Coffee. I didn't hit go live. What a fucking moron. Anyways,
Um, I honestly believe that the guy in question, like if you go back to my stream, he was talking about his ex girlfriend or whatever and cheating and whatnot. I honestly believe that he's the one that was gay and whatnot, and his girlfriend and his gay.
I don't know. I have no evidence to say that he's gay. A lot of people tell me he's a trans, but I have no evidence for that either.
Well, because he did it on my live stream where he's talking to trans guys in the community and all that, and I was like, well, I never
Yeah.
heard anyone. I mean, I'll have him on the show. I'll talk to anyone. And yeah, I just felt that there was something strange going on. But that's what I think he is. He's really one of those sorts of people in disguise.
It's possible. It's possible. And, but you, you need to hold those thoughts for a minute because I am here where I'm going to get my coffee.
Yeah, yeah,
I'll be,
no
I'll,
worries.
I'll be back in just a bit.
Uh, 2 and 8. How you going, brother? Haven't I have been replying to your messages on your stream. Thank you very much for doing the Streets of Rage. Um, much appreciated.
Let's get out of here.
So, what'd you get yourself? Flat white, cappuccino, long black. What'd you get?
Just regular old coffee. House blend. House blend. Oh, shut up. Not you, the truck.
Yeah.
I know I started before you got your air pressure up, but it's going to build. Trust me, you stupid fucking machine.
Mm.
See? Now you're getting your air pressure. You're bitching about nothing. Typical fucking woman.
Yep, know the feeling.
Let's let this truckload of chicken come in, and then let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, so the three of them, the biggest cucks out here in Manosphere, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, they speak a lot of game, but I mean, I never saw it, so I got out of there. But I knew something was up early on in the piece. So
Well, just like in real life, who's the most dangerous man in the room? Is it the asshole up front fucking chirping and strutting around like a chicken?
well, sometimes it is.
Most of the 99% of the time, the guy who's out there telling you how tough he is the biggest pussy in the room.
So apparently, when's high noon? When are you drawing your jukes?
that ain't that's
I heard
that's
that. I couldn't.
that's something that's probably not going to happen.
So who's that
You know,
towards?
uh, that's towards anyone who has dared to give them an opposing viewpoint that has a logical bias, that they cannot beat with logic and rhetoric. You know, you get to automatically revert to being, 7 years old, going, let's meet out behind the schoolhouse. I'm tired of your crap. You know. And I've had people texting me telling me they were at it again last night.
I mean, so much for all this mentoring and being the better person and whatnot. I just what dog shit? What, I mean, they present all this like it's they're the better person. They know all, and they're going to help everyone come to Jesus moment. And yeah. See, some people thought I was gullible and all that, but I stood back because my intuition was like, something's not right here. So that's when I contacted Endeavours going, something's not right here. So I totally agree with you. If they've got a bitch on there that's a wrench, then there's problems. And I called it out early on when him and Kush and Hamster fucking gave me a timeout because I said he was simping for the good whore and. Yeah, so I was like, "Oh, you want to give me a timeout or a ban?" Okay. So yeah, it's interesting. I've missed out on a couple of days of a good laughing and whatnot. I was just watching it before. I texted you and I was like, what's going on?" So as much as I'd like to message them and whatnot and stir some crap, but not even worth that. Like it's just leave them alone. I'm surprised that even texting or messaging people like. They should just get away from them.
Yeah.
And I never thought I'd see the day of Hammer and Undead not being buddies anymore.
I haven't seen any indication they've had a falling out.
Well, wasn't that it? You had a stream yesterday or something for 50 minutes, and apparently Hammer and Undead are not together anymore, or whatever it is.
No,
clean out of the house.
No. Hammer just came over. I asked. I was doing some show prep, and I asked Hammer for some advice. And he said, "Hey, do you want me to come on the stream?" And I said, "Sure." It has nothing to do with Undead Chronic. They're still great friends, as far as I know.
Okay. Maybe I misunderstood something on.
It's not like they're a couple. Hammer can go stream on other people's streams. It's not going to make Undead jealous. You know what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's all good. I was just like, maybe I misunderstood something, but
yeah,
about cleaning house or whatever, and I thought he mentioned Undead's name as well. I was like, huh?
No, we were that was me. I put out the analogy that Kush is influenced from external sources, and that he's created. He's a caricature that's been created, that's taken successful elements from the manosphere and put them together. Undead Chronic is very, very popular, right? So, what's one of Undead Chronic's big things? He's a big pothead. So Kush is a big pothead. Another big thing of Undead Chronic is he is, some type of a scientist, a biologist of some sort or another. I don't know exactly what. So Kush, he's a scientist too. He's a big time chemical engineer. Right? And he'll tell you all about it. He's the OG. People don't tell him anything. He tells them.
I thought he was an arms dealer.
No. He's doing deals.
Yeah.
His bosses don't tell him anything. They ask him. Anyways.
A lot of these guys, I don't know what wacky tobacco they smoke, and even all these PUAs, they talk a lot of smack talk. Again, I want to see all this stuff filmed in real life, but you just never will. No one wants to be honest. It's just, I think it's just for shits and giggles and just trying to get views. I think it is, because that's what they're.
But as a red pill married guy, does it really affect you?
Well, somewhat, because what I'm in here for is to warn men about women. Stay away. Watch out for these red flags. I did one yesterday with there's a video there, and I did a reaction video to that with someone's comment I was commenting on, saying about all these red flags, and well, what about the internal red flags? And he made some stupid comment, and I just had to respond to it like, just because she's nice and shy and modest doesn't mean sweet fuck all out here, man. Like, you can be falsely raped, and I don't care if she's wearing a fucking apron and baking cookies, mate. The pussy doesn't change because she's wearing an apron. You know what I mean? Like, and so you got to iron all this stuff out, like all this list you got to go down, and this PUA Andrew guy or whatever, he knows the Tates, and he's going, I just approach women and I don't want anything for you, and I just give them a compliment and walk away. Like, who does that? Why would you do that? And to me, it's dangerous. To me, you're asking to get falsely accused. So,
Yeah.
and to me, I'm done with all this smack talk and all this bullshit. Again, I want to see this stuff filmed in real life. And yeah, again, I just don't want to see young guys believing all this G crap and believing it's all so, and just going down the road and getting falsely graped, and before they know it, no one believes their story. So that's why I'm on here again, and you know, I'm just worried that young guys are going to listen to all this PUA crap and don't know any better. So that's why I'm really concerned.
Yeah. Well, as a monk, I don't listen to any of the PUA crap, anyways. I don't care.
Oh well,
Yeah.
it's not like I search for it. It searched for me on news tubes. They're really silencing me at the moment because I've been bashing these PUAs of lately. Did a couple of
A lot of
streams.
those guys need to be shut the fuck up because there's several of them that have fucking court cases who've been arrested for harassment and all kinds of stuff. And you're absolutely right. If you play with fire, you're going to get burned. And these guys are out there playing with fire. In fact, they're playing with fire holding a can of gasoline. Fucking, so it's it's the worst of all worlds. And because not only the rape part is bad, but the sheer number of STDs that are out there these days. And the most important part is you're violating your covenant with God. Thou shalt not commit adultery. Adultery is not just for women.
Oh, look, try and tell that to the manosphere. Like, apparently, you're going to be the jacked up alpha that screws 1,000 women, but you want your woman to be zero mileage. Like, it's just, you're a hypocrite. It's just, I don't know. To me, it's all bullcrap.
My personal relationship with God is my personal relationship with God. And the Ten Commandments are pretty basic, and I follow them. I don't. I don't encourage anyone to not follow them, which is why I don't really think the PUA guys are ever going to have any lasting moral high ground to talk to me, to lecture me or anybody else that has their own moral compass about anything. You're right.
I mean, well, that's the problem with today is, we've all lost our way from God. There's just too much sin, in the world, and we're paying for it. It's only a matter of time before God says enough is enough and all time altogether. I wish you'd hurry up, by the way, and just get this miserable planet over and done with. bit harsh, but I mean,
yeah, it's way too harsh. I see a resurgence in the manosphere itself, especially in the monk side of things, an embracing of the ancient teachings, an embracing of the Bible that it wasn't there 30 years ago.
Oh, look, it's been removed. Removed from schools, removed from everywhere.
Right, and by choice, people are bringing it back in their lives. I've seen that more in the last 5 years than I've ever seen in my lifetime.
I mean, one.
Organic faith. That people just, not, they're not organized religion, but
Hmm.
just your normal Joe Schmo has decided to pick up a Bible after 25 years of not even really paying any attention.
I mean, I reckon the relationship with God is between him and you. That's it. You don't have to go to no church. You don't have to wait to Sunday. And to me, I just stay away from churches altogether. If you want to talk to God, well, you talk to God. But a lot of these small churches or breakaway churches, it doesn't matter. They're all the same. They always fight and argue, and you know. So I haven't been to church in a very long time, but
When I was about 7 years old, I realized church was a business.
Hmm.
And I lost my faith in God. And then I realized that if you take away the business aspect of it and accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior, that there's a lot of wisdom you can gain from your elders, the mistakes they made 25, 3,500 years ago.
Hmm.
There's knowledge there. There's, as well as we have been given a roadmap, a blueprint, if you will, to get eternal life and salvation. You can't just ignore that. Do you know why it's okay to make fun of Christianity, and why it's not okay to make fun of Islam or Buddhism or Hinduism?
no idea. But do you tell me?
Well, it's because it's the Word of God, and the other religions are not. They come from somewhere else. It's the devil fighting against the Word of God. He's the light bringer, the teller of lies. His biggest lie is to prove that God doesn't exist, and therefore He doesn't exist, so He can work in freedom. And you see the evidence of the devil everywhere. The most egregious place I see it is in our school system these days. They're indoctrinating all of these young children, where they're putting out a crop of young adults. 25% of them are rainbow mafia of some type, form, or another. Lesbian, bisexual, homosexual, transvestite. Every type of fucking degenerate under the sun is celebrated and protected. That is a direct spit in God's eye. That goes against His plan.
Oh, look, it's
So,
all done by design.
it is. It's done by design.
I mean, that's why you got so many mental nutcases running around. They don't know how to have a normal conversation. They can't conform. They don't know how to do a job work. They don't. They just don't know how to rock up to a job and do an 8-hour day, basically. And you see a lot of these videos where they're crying and carrying on, and it's like, man up, woman up, And I think our generation is it would be hard to beat, because we were brought up to work basically. To whereas the millennials and this generation, they're all everything's being handed on them on a silver platter, and so that's what they think. Everything's going to be handed to them on a silver platter.
Yeah, these are the weak men everybody talks about.
But again, they haven't been discipline. You know, they come from easy households, like here in Australia, in Logan, you know, probably half an hour drive from me. There was this raging party of 10 and 12-year-olds, like I think 400 people showing up. People were getting stabbed, and a woman got groped, and everything else. And it's like there was alcohol and drugs there. It's like, where are all the bloody parents? You know, bring back the whip. You know, bring back what was needed. I mean, okay, don't go overboard and flog them black and blue, but I mean, at the same time, you know, that's what was dealt to us. I think it did us a world of good, whether you deserved it or not. In my case, I didn't, but anyway.
Well, they've been sexualized since kindergarten. We weren't. You know, when you were a child, nobody treated you as anything other than a child.
Yeah.
You weren't told, oh, you can, you know, if you have a penis, it's okay if you want to shove something up your ass. Just make sure you use lots of lubricant. They're teaching them that crap in our schools. You know, you sometimes feel like you want to wear pink. That's all right. Boys can wear pink. You know, that's fine. You know, boys can wear pink. It doesn't matter. It's just a fucking color. But at the same time, you're telling young men that being a man is toxic. You know, if you embrace any of your masculine feelings as a young man, you're some type of a mental. You have some type of a mental defect. The American Psychology Association said that a lot of masculine behaviors are self-destructive and are bad for society and could be considered a fucking mental health problem. Therefore, we have to medicate our young men not to be men. All the media says, don't be a strong man. Don't talk back. Don't hit women. You know, don't stand up for yourself. Let the authorities take care of it. Everything that, you know, that goes against everything I was taught. We had John Wayne, you know, Clint Eastwood. If you fucked around, you found out because you were dealing with the man.
Yeah.
You know, it's completely opposite now.
They want, you know, young kids to be mentally dismembered, basically, so they can get them on the Medicaid, and so there's more money in the machine. You know, you got to go see a doctor, you go see a therapist, you got to see this person, and so it costs money for all that. You know, drugs are not free; they're not handing them out like lollies. So, well, they are, but it costs money. So that's what they want. They need a new generation of people on the system. But even the police, even on their Facebook page, they'll change it to the rainbow colors, and it's kind of like, you know, when they catch some deviant, you know, doing unspeakable acts to children. Oh yeah, it's okay to catch the guy or whatever. But here you are supporting the very same people that do unspeakable acts anyway, and documenting it. So it's kind of like, well, what are you presenting here? What argument are you saying? It's not okay, or is okay? You know, the amount of softcore CP content that's on fucking Instagram, like, it's just coming into my feed. I don't type anything in it. It's just constantly bubbaging in my feed. If I was to have that on my laptop or PC, I'd be fucked. But it's okay to have it on Instagram. You know, it's just bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, two-piece bikinis and bras and panties, and, you know, in strange settings like down the street or at a park or at the beach or at a bush. It's like, well, fuck me. You know, but if you post anything online, well, no, we can't be having that, sir. You know, my content's been flagged to the point where I think I need to. I'm backing on my content up right now, actually, and even D-Man was having problems commenting on my stream this morning. So, yeah, you know, they're just they don't like what you have to say, but anything to do with the mafia, then they're all in for it, you know. But if you want to join, but here's the thing about all this. But if you want to join, right, and do this thing to children, you're not allowed to. Well, I want to join. I want to be converted, but you're not allowed. So how does this work? It's only for the authorities, or it's only for selected people to teach this to our children? Like, you know, again, how does this work?
I don't
You
know.
know,
I don't concern myself with that stuff. I'm more concerned with not getting pulled into anything that would damage my immortal soul. And I'm very concerned about other people getting pulled into the same things because I love my fellow man.
hmm. I mean, I don't. I mean, I don't want
How,
to talk about the rainbow colors anyway because you get flagged. So I don't want to get another strike. So, you know, I don't want to be posting any more of that content. But everyone else can talk about it. But I mean that's why I'm on here. I'm worried about the fellow man. You know, that's listening to all this advice and might get up to no good and believe it's all true. And yeah, so I mean that's what I'm worried about as well.
well, we already have a roadmap to, to save fallen man. Just all of it. Let's face it, all of us, to one extent or another, are fallen. We've all sinned, and you know, continue to sin, even though we try to be better. You know, but there's people that go out of their way to sin, and they are trying to recruit as well. And we have to point them out when they try and infiltrate our communities and present themselves as the way forward, present themselves as righteous. Like the other day, I heard Kush say, uh, I'm spiritual, and that's kind of a humanist, Gnostic sort of way, because he doesn't think that there's any one truth. And he calls himself a Christian, but he doesn't believe in the Word of God. He doesn't believe that Jesus Christ came, lived as a man, died for our sins, and will rise again. Because he also said that it's okay, I can talk to Allah, I can talk to Buddhists, I can talk to all these other gods are just equal to my God. And to be a Christian, you have to understand that there's one God. And his name can, he had a son that lived, was born in Bethlehem. And was crucified on the cross. And you can't accept other religions as the truth being co-equal to yours. It doesn't mean you have to go out of your way and confront them or have start some type of a holy war or anything like that. But you certainly can't proclaim to be a Christian and in the same sentence turn around and say that Allah is the way. And he was doing that.
I think they just say it to make themselves look good. I'm a Christian and whatnot, but they're really not. I mean,
it's just woke garbage.
Yeah,
it's more of the same. It's all part of their, diversity, inclusion, equity.
I mean, you do you. If you don't want to listen to God or whoever, Hindu or you know Islam or whatever, you do you. I mean, if they speak to you, great. If you don't hear God, okay, well, that's totally up to you, man, and what you want, who you believe in. I don't shove it down anyone's throat, and um, no one does it to me anyway. But I mean, um, you know, these people that claim that they're all righteous and they're all hypocrites.
Yeah.
Um, you know,
Of course, here we are saying we're righteous. Does that make us hypocrites too?
not really, but I mean, we're just living our own life and whatnot, and they want to dictate to us how things are meant to be within this manosphere, and uh, you know, I'm just not having it. When they get called out, they don't like it, and I'm not going to, and with you and everyone else, we're tired of them with their bullshit, cucking and simping to one bitch, and you know, and telling us that you got to accept all men. Okay, well, yeah, gay men and men, but that's where he lost me. That's where it was like, no, and then being a tranny and this, that, and everything. It's like, nah, you fucking lost me, pal. That's when I bailed. But I mean, I gave him one too many chances. But um, again, I agree with you on Hammer on that one. Very rare that I do with Hammer, but that's again one of those rare occasions that I agree. If you're a monk, you're a monk, But I mean, again, a lot of people are talking this smack talk, and very few are monks like yourself and Hammer. The rest of them, I doubt it. Like, there's one guy here in Australia, active Aussie MGTOW. Whether he is or not, I don't know. I mean, does that mean you're not seeing any women, or you might have a double here and there once a few times a year, or like, well, what is it like? Are you fully MGTOW, or
Well, I
because
don't I don't know the guy, so I don't know anything about him.
oh, look, he's a good guy. Like, I always comment on his channel and whatnot. D-Man 50's, mentioned him as I've been there, and actually, he's only like about half an hour drive away from me. Um, you know, but again,
Have you gone and met him?
I haven't, but thinking about it,
Good.
like,
Good.
to me, he sounds like a really good guy. Like, and he's been to Southeast Asia and all that, and so, and I agree with him too that the manosphere is like a broken record, like where the gynocentric landscape is just talking about 304s and body count, and it's just like he's over it, and so am I. Like, there's not much to listen to. Like, it involves women or talking about women. I mean, most of my content is to a certain degree, but I'm not talking about all that. Like, today was about some young guy. Uh, there was this couple fighting, whatever, and the woman turned on him and killed him, with a knife attack. And the woman can't be named for legal reasons. But when it's a man, oh well, they got to find out who the guy is. So, again, in my stream, I tell guys, fucking mind your own business. Don't be Captain Sabo. Don't be Mr. Nice Guy. So, but all these guys, they just want to be Captain Sabo. I mean, once you understand, what women are up to and what they like to do, then you start to see the bigger picture. I mean, that's why I'm really here.
Yeah.
But I mean, Kush and Contriver and all that, they are simps, and that's all they always will be. I mean, they claim to be they're going their own way and not dealing with women, but they act fucking different. They simp.
They simp and they white knight, and they
Oh,
obey. That's the
to
biggest
that
thing.
to that
They
fucking whore,
obey.
to that good whore. I don't know, like I don't know why. I mean, they, they can do better, but I mean, there's nothing about her, man. Like I don't know, she's got some control over them. I don't know what it is, but again, I started to see major red flags, and I didn't like what I was hearing, and no one's going to tell me if you don't like me what I'm saying on your content on your live stream or whatever or in your Discord, no worries, I'll disappear. And when he got me back the second time,
Once again, you know, what evidence do you have that she's a whore?
I
She's
just named it from the good mother to the good whore because
yeah,
apparently
that's
she's
kind
had
of
one failed
it's
marriage.
yeah, she's a divorced mother. Red flag number one, right?
Mm.
She's a beautician. Right? Red flag number two. There's certain professions that the women you don't want to mess with them because they're all bad news.
Well, apparently she's.
Beauticians, nurses, a whole bunch of others. Uh, Women in the military, police force, that type of thing.
Mm. Yes,
But she
results.
surrounds herself with lackeys. She surrounds herself with orbiters, and she gains her external validation that way.
Mm.
She's a succubus. She's sucking the attention out of these men, and
Yeah.
probably taking donations as well. But I don't really believe she's out there having sex with lots of people. So
Oh no,
there's she might be a cunt, but she's not a whore.
I just renamed it. That's all. It was just for shits and giggles.
Right.
For,
One of the big sins of the left is all the shaming language, though, right?
yes.
And there's plenty of her her to be ashamed about, that you could have used.
Oh, I suppose. I mean, good tart or whatever. I mean, I was just
Yeah,
being a
that's
bit
a
more
great one.
vocal.
Good tart.
But I mean, yeah. To me, she's a chameleon. She's a covert narcissist.
Very much so.
Because
Very much.
I mean, just a lot of red flags were popping up, and when I did the interview with her, it just made no sense. It's like fucking, I can't seem to work it out, man, and all these guys are simping and cucking, and I stayed there for a while and believing that it might be better, but it never did. It never does. And it all came to the forefront. That's why I talked to Endeavors and a few others going, what the fuck's going on? Some of you guys have got her as wrenches. What's going on? So, again, none of the women in the manosphere should be wrenches. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
Well, women cannot be our allies. They are the objects of oppression. Whether they're actually doing the oppression or having the oppression done for them vicariously through their manipulation of men in the form of white knighting, which extends all
Yes.
the way to the top levels of government, because the laws that have been passed and the attitude of the judicial system against men. It's quite obvious that we are being oppressed. There's not an equal amount of justice. If a man commits a crime, he will get 63% more prison time than a woman who commits the very same crime.
Oh, look, absolutely. It's all designed to benefit women in some way. I mean,
And
like
you've been a victim of that, where all it took was for someone to say something, and then all of a sudden you are unable to face your accuser.
oh, look, I
Right?
face that every day at work. But I mean, I also had management, and management were even worse. Not just backing her up, but they um, where someone was sabotaging my work, but I was getting the blame, but no evidence, and just over workloaded, but everyone else could bludge around. And there was a number of things that went on there for 3 years, and eventually I just had enough. And yeah, just before when the tab came in, um, and I just had enough, man. I was mentally exhausted, physically, emotionally, and they just drained me completely. They just wouldn't leave me alone. Especially management. They just when you got a female narcissist as well, she took great pleasure in the first year. They raised me up on some sort of pedestal and all that. Um, and then it took me right towards the end to figure it out that they like to destroy good people, the way that they're like what was happening. They say, "Oh, you did something wrong or whatever in this job," but this guy, he does his own work, right? He would come in and tell you, "Hey, man, you stuffed up, rah rah." Well, this guy was on holidays overseas, and she mouthed off at me, rah rah, you did this wrong, and walked away. So a little while later, a few weeks later, I asked, "Well, where's so and so?" "Oh, he's overseas." I'm like, "Well, how can I stuffed up when he fits his own work?" And that's when it started to click that it's all a fucking game. It's all for shits and giggles. They try and break me. They tried to a number of times. I mean, I just rebelled and fucking yelled and screamed and shot them down. And yeah, but I got in trouble for that. But that's what they do. And some of those people got fired and moved on. And like even a year or so later, they were texting me. The CEO was messaging me saying, "Hey man, we can talk about wages. Come back, we'll have a talk about it." You fucking kidding me? After what you put me through? No thanks. I never responded, but it's like just unbelievable what I was put through. So yeah, man, just false accusations and how people talk to even males. Um, you know, so I'm wary of both, um, male and female, but more so females now than ever before. I am JLM.
Morning, Jim.
Let's see. Result says Jim is another of many chameleons. There's a lot of chameleons in here, man. And I don't know why all you guys simp for them and comment on their channels. As SVG says, Aussie Active MGTOW. Everyone's going to all these channels. You guys have lost your way. Listening to guys talking about guy things, and you really need a woman or talk about women to get you guys motivated. And I it's true. I totally agree. If there's if there's no women in the fucking chat, if there's no women, if you're talking about only whores and only fans and the rest of it, you guys aren't interested. So I don't know, man. I just give up. Yeah, that's me, man. Results. Um, you can see most of my content's on live. I'm backing all mine up, and I'm going to go to Rumble or do another channel because I think this channel's compromised now. There's something going on. But that's where it's all come to. Like we've got to get women out of the manosphere. The pearly things, and there's a whole bunch of them that have just hijacked this whole thing for clicks and views and for money, man. And for what? Like, these guys think that by listening to a woman's perspective in the manosphere, that somehow it's going to change your life or change. You know, it's not.
Well, the
Um,
the way to get them out is to get the message across to as many people as we can. that you don't need to seek external validation. And even comfortable, soft, nice smelling external validation. You need to improve yourself for yourself and not worry about what other people, especially women, think about you. You need to be able to function within society without getting arrested and work towards some type of a personal goal, whatever that might be. Some people, and I include myself in this group, want to just starve the system. I make a lot less money than I used to make doing what I'm doing now, but I'm much happier. And at the same time, I can save more money because I'm not buying all the crap that I used to think I needed.
Result
And
says I need a. Sorry, go ahead.
by doing that, you're fucking killing the system by not contributing to it because it's a hungry beast, and without constant feeding, it's going to continue to be, it's going to be hungry and it's going to starve.
Result says I need a woman input like I need a bike that needs a fish. Yeah, absolutely, man. Jim says I gave up on that stuff because I found narcissism stuff and MGTOW especially in the same time, and millions of narcissism channels exist. That they do. They've gone
They really
too far. Well, that's what my show is all about. I mean, I talk about basic readouts and all that. I mean, I would touch on the subject. But there's a lot, like the PUAs and all that. Well, they're narcissism, man, anyway. So they're here to
They're
rip you off.
the PUAs are completely about external validation and grifting.
Oh yeah, I mean that's all it is. It's just 100% grift. I mean, dating coaches, mentors. There's so many of them on here that they just need a complete reset on this whole YouTube. It's just if you're not selling anything, no one's interested in your channel, your product. But if you got something to sell and it's a load of shit, hey man, buyers galore. I wish I figured this out 20 years ago. I would have been a multi-millionaire. To tell you the truth, people want to know, what's the latest new crypto or latest gadget. I want to make millions of dollars and all that. You just need to figure out sell some bullshit on here, and you got it sold, son. I just wish I had the gift of the gab, and I don't. I'm just too not honest, but I mean, I don't want to see someone buy something that's a load of crap. I couldn't do it. Couldn't bring myself to it. You know what I mean? But I always think I want to make money. I want to retire early and all that. It's not going to happen, dude. A lot of you guys are trying to, there's some sort of magic formula out there. I just got to read it. It's kind of like, I remember back in the early 90s or early 2000s, where those horse racing, some sort of program that could tell you the winner and all that, blah, blah, blah. But why would you tell people to buy this program, for the winner? Wouldn't you want to keep that secret to yourself? But people are desperate to believe that there's some magical formula out there. And there's heaps of these con men out here, not just in the manosphere, but in YouTube land in general. So, yeah, man, I totally agree with Jim there that the manosphere and it is narcissism. It is. I mean, that's why I think some people avoid my channel altogether because they think they're going to get found out. So, some games, some will actually take me on or whatever and see if they can outsmart me. But eventually I figure it out, and I figured, cushion and good mother out, and punch in the head.
Well, you ought to, I hope that you will reconsider your opinion on Hammer. I truly believe he's a good man, and
But here's the thing, man. I never
you're
had
not
a
you're not
I
going
never.
to you're not going to agree with him on everything.
But here's the
I,
thing. I never had a problem with him in the beginning. It was the other way around. He shunned me. When I asked for a shout out after 4 months, all I got was, well, if you dig that type of content, well, everyone else was getting rainbow farts and unicorns. That's what I copped. And I was like, man, I comment on your channel every day and this, that, and everything else. No one wanted to come to my channel. So I was like, oh, okay. And then when Venom died, oh, I think that's his name, the guy that had cancer, and
Vengeance.
Vengeance, sorry. And who was it? That idiot, something horror, I don't know what, Maxing or whatever it was, and he was mouthing off, and
Oh,
I totally.
that was tailor-made man.
And I was like, you can't disrespect. I think I was like one of the first 15 or 20 people to see that video. Someone was streamed it, and I was like, yeah, man, like that's wrong. And yeah, but again, Hammer always responded to my comments or what he could, or had me on his channel, and I think I didn't understand StreamYard at the time and using YouTube at the same time. But I mean, I never had a problem. Even with Chronic, I never had a problem. I wanted to join in, man. Those guys never wanted me on. And
Well,
at that time, I was like, I wanted to flame grill him. And in fact, I have one of his old videos still in my collection. And I was listening to him back in 2019. I still got one. And but why don't you ask him, hey man, why don't you listen to Brother Narc and, give, have a talk to him. Like, I don't want no debate. Let's have a conversation. Let's sit down as men and just talk about saving men. That's what I was all about, man. Endeavors.
He's promoting, MGTOW, and I can understand why he wouldn't promote somebody who's not MGTOW. You are Red Pill, but
I mean,
he's only got so many directions he can go in.
But I mean, here's the funny thing about that. We were talking about before about dolls and all that, and get rid of that. Well, what about TFM? He's all into that. Chronic. He's not MGTOW. He porks gothic girls or whatever it is. So like, I could never understand what was it all about. He'd have all these other people on, but he wouldn't engage with me. And that was a long time ago. I never told anyone I was married or whatever. They just saw the name and, the only person that kind of engaged with me was Manic the mechanic or whatever his name was. That was the only guy. But I mean, Endeavors has come to my show many times now over the past 6 months. Not of lately. I don't know, something weird going on there, but he's come into my show a number of times. We've talked. We've spoken like 4 hours. So he doesn't have a problem with me, and in fact, we agree on about 95%, nearly 100% of the things that he's asked me. So, that's something Hammer. I could have Hammer on my show anytime. He can click that link anytime he likes.
Hammer is never going to come on your show until mutual respect is established.
Well, I do know that he has come to my page a number of times over the last couple of months because I've noticed in my community tab I post a few things up there, and then I noticed a few days later or 12 hours later he'd have the same thing in his thing. It was like, yeah, very strange. And I get a like, but it won't tell you who liked it. I was like, oh, okay. And I think I actually commented on his page. You can, comment on my page, sir. Um, but again, I don't have I've never had a beef with Hammer at all. It was when he disrespected me and my channel. That's when I was like, no. It's like, well, how about you come to my show and comment on my page? And then there's a couple of people that I don't like at all, like one past stack, and yeah, well, apparently that guy is being falsely graped or whatever, and no, he doesn't like me either. So again, I've never done anything to anyone on here. I just want people to come to my show, comment, like, and join in the conversation. And I'm surprised you did last month, and it was really good. Was there any hate? Was there any disagreement? No, we got along like a house on fire. That's the conversation, and I just wish that he would do the same and go, yeah, okay, I'll have Brother Narc on my program, and he can ask me anything he wants. I'm not advocating for marriage. I never have. I just don't want guys to hook up with some broad and get falsely accused or, baby caught for 18 years, because they're thinking with the wrong head. So, some of the guys think I'm advocating for something or, yeah. So, and again, I'm one of those guys that I'm like a square peg in a round hole. No one likes me, man. I've got very little friends. No one wants to talk to me, man. That's how I feel in my personal life. So it's one of those things. The loneliness, the disappointment. It's dark out here, man. So that's how I feel.
On my screen, it's dark here too.
yeah, but I mean,
well, you've got to be happy in your own skin before you can.
I mean,
and I don't think you are.
I have been, but I mean, I've had a lot of heartache, man, in my life. Yeah. I'm not saying yours were not whatever.
It's not a competition to see who got fucked over the most.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, because you're saying in MGTOW, well, you haven't done it bad as what I have, and that's not the case at all. Like, again, the guy that I was on here last month, the guy that had the 2 children, and he got one of the children back, and I said, well, at least you got one of your children back, and you're trying to get your other one back, and he took it the wrong way, but I got something out of that. Like, and he said that we're all going through something different, and as men, and I got something out of that program, and I completely understand what some people are going through, the loneliness, the bitterness, the hateful. People look at you and they ghost you, they don't like you, you're too tall or ugly or hairy or whatever. Like,
that's all black pill bullshit. It's nihilism. You can't go through life and think that nothing will ever be better.
And the only way to kill loneliness is to be alone. That's how I see it, and I just sit at home and mind my own business and just accept the fucking lemons that were squeezed. It's just how it rolls, brother. I just so for the people who are still listening, I understand all that, man. Just because I'm married doesn't mean that I don't get about being lonely and all that because I've only got one friend. My wife met one of my friends the other day down at the shops. He lives out west, and oh yeah, he'd really like to hear from you. Never did, mate. And what his wife did to me the other year pissed me off the way that she treated me. And we went to their house, their ranch, and because I had half a dozen beers at my friend's place, she pretty much, ignored me and whatever. And then we went to someone's funeral last year, and it was like she came up and touched my hair, and oh, you put a hair, change your hair color, no, or foils, and no, and I brushed her off the way you made me feel and whatever. So that's what I think the issue is, that because I ignored her, at the funeral or whatever, I was like, no, you're not going to treat me like that, bitch. No, I've had enough of it. And so if that means I lose a friendship over it, so be it. I don't give two hoots anymore about friendships. They're only there, for a season. You only get something out of it for so long. Friendships might last for so long, maybe entire lifetime, but they're only there, for you to get something out of it. That's about it, and it's sometimes things run its course, and this friendship, it's only run its course, and it is what it is.
I found that once you start loving yourself, people will wonder what what the secret is. So try to get to know you too.
Nah, brother. They just want to fucking shoot you down, cut you down at the fucking ankles, and make sure that you're suffering. They do. They don't like to see you happy. They don't like to see you smiling. Oh, what are you smoking and smiling about? Oh, is that all? But that's all people do, mate, because they're shit jealous of you. They don't like you. That's why.
I don't believe it.
I do.
There are people out there that are like that, but those are not the people that you need to keep in your life. If you let somebody into your life and they're like that, then they're not your friend. They're not your family. They see themselves as in some type of competition with you. You don't need that in your life. So if they don't like you for who you are, then fuck them. There's there's billion, what is it, 8 billion people in the world? Not everybody in the world's going to hate you.
Yeah.
You have access to the technology to let you talk to almost half of the population of the planet if they want to listen to you. My stream, what I've got is a platform where everybody's allowed to talk unless you're wanting to engage in some type of criminal activity or recruit for criminal activity. And I certainly do not tolerate fucking pedophiles. I fucking hate them with my fucking very fiber of my being. Oh, come on, truck, you can make it up the mountain.
Oh, look, I totally agree with you, but I mean, as far as the CP guys and whatnot, well,
Animal fuckers are running close second.
Hey, man, it's not the guys; it's the women that are doing it.
They're getting fucked by the dogs. Jesus. Sick
and gerbils
bitches.
and whatnot.
The gerbils and the hamsters and stuff are for the gays, shoving those things up their ass. Do you remember the Pet Shop Boys?
I do, yeah.
That's what that was about.
Okay.
They fucking celebrating fucking being rat murderers. Who would fucking think about fucking shoving a rat up their ass? That's what a gerbil is. It's just a little fucking rat, Ooh, that feels good. I want him to fucking fight for fucking life up in my bunghole. Yay! What the fuck? You know, how fucking sick and wrong do you have to be to even think about that, let alone do it? Good
Mm.
God.
I mean, there was a video a couple of weeks back I commented on where this guy called the cops or whatever about 11-year-old daughter or whatever, talking to some guy or whatever, and she made some CP content and sent it wherever. And so the cop has said, well, she can't be charged, and the guy didn't like it, and the comments lit up, oh, what's her name, and she should be fired, blah blah. And I got on there and I was like, no, I've had enough of all the CP crap and all this content on here, and um, I gave it to him. I've had enough of it. Take the mobile devices away from them, and you will have this problem solved overnight. I just again the amount of crap that I have on my Instagram feed, it's just bullshit. So but again, it's the sins of the devil. It is what it is out here. It's been allowed to be manifested out here.
And we're coming up on a tunnel. So we're going through the Ozark Mountains right now. You can't tell because it's dark. And Hemi always wants me to honk my horn in the tunnel, even though he's sleeping right now. Here we go. There we go. And this is at 1 hour and 10 minutes or something like that. Is that right? Can't really read the screen.
Yeah, an hour and 20 minutes.
Oh, an hour and 20 minutes. Okay.
But, I do agree with you. But I see things from a different perspective now to where I did a couple of years ago. Not just with women, but young girls and the way people carry on and whatnot. Like, most of you guys are just wasting your time out here. You don't even bother. It's, there's no magic formula. There's no secret recipe to get the women, save them, and all that. Just mind your own business.
There is a way, but it's not quick and it's not easy. Requires constant vigilance. That's by returning to the arms of God. Now, convince some woman to do that. There's a natural order of life that worked for 7,000 years until about 100 years ago. They overthrew it.
More like 12,800 years.
Okay, 12,800.
Well, that's what the experts say. We've been around or been established since fucking,
I was basing my time frame off of the establishment of the Abrahamic religions.
Oh, look, it's been working fine for the last however thousands of years we've been on this miserable planet, but the last 100 years has gone to pretty much crapola. I mean, everything's been okay since the 1950s, but after that, since the sexual revolution and the hippies and all that, it's just gone downhill after that. But I think my generation, Gen Z, which is 1980, that's probably the last generation where we grew up in a normal, well, not normal household, but 2-parent household and the whole shebang. You had structure, whether you were in a good home or a bad home, and yeah.
And the old truck is not liking these hills. She's going, I'm heavy. You want me to climb this fucking thing? Come on, get out and push, you son of a bitch. down to 70 kilometers an hour. The speed limit here is 130, by the way.
130 kilometers
Yeah.
or miles.
Kilometers.
Well, you got to go to a different state to even do that unlimited, but you know, most of the hours 110 kilometers an hour, mostly 100.
That doesn't make any sense. You guys ought to be able to drive faster than that. I've been to Australia. You got good roads.
Yeah, mate. The roads are going to shit. Takes them about 5 years to build a fucking road.
The last time I was there was in '96. They had good roads.
Oh, look, it's all changed since then, but all the roads are crap. You know, they get heaps of money and all that, but never goes back in the system. It's always you know, they want more and more and more each year, more tolls, more registration. There was EVs that came up in Victoria, and it was like because they don't pay any fuel excise, in order for them to pay, the state government made some sort of bogus new legislation that they had to send in their kilometres on their digital readout to say how many miles they've been doing so they can be taxed. And it was like, I told you that was going to come down that pipeline. It was like, well, how are you going to charge your citizens to drive an EV? And that's how they're going to do it.
Yeah.
So it's not free.
They should. People who use the road should pay for the roads.
Yeah. So
I'm a firm believer in that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Now the problem is they fucking have the corruption involved in building and maintaining them.
So it's costing them more money. Well, not with electricity, but to a certain degree it is. But then they're going to get charged more money for the miles that they do. So realistically, the gasoline car or diesel car is cheaper in the long run. and
you go farther, it's more reliable.
Oh, we're paying now $2.30 a litre for diesel.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah, it's jumped up. They could take off 25 cents for the excise. Like, we pay more in taxes than what it is actually the cost. I think there's like 60 cents for one set of tax, and there's another one.
Yeah, that's $9.20. Now, those are Australian dollars, right?
$2.30 a litre, and I think that works out to be 4.2 gallons to a litre.
Yeah, so that's why I was saying $9.20 a gallon for diesel, which is twice what I pay here.
You know,
it's more than twice, depending on where you go.
Yeah, we've got a prime minister that flies more around the world than what he does at home, and you know, we just have a referendum to, you know, the no voice for Indigenous people. That went down like a bag of shit, like $500 million spent. Now the state government wants to do their own voice to Parliament or whatever, so they're just ignoring the fucking citizens anyway. But all the meanwhile, $33 billion a year goes to all these so-called programs and subsidies to help Indigenous people. Where's all this money going? You know, we should have an audit of where all this money's going. But they can't. They don't want to help out the average citizen. So it just beggars belief. You know, we've got a housing crisis, everything at the moment. I don't see it getting any better. It's getting worse.
Yeah.
Well, this is what happens when you vote in socialists and communists in. That's what I mean. God needs to come in and just end it. Just hurry up, mate. Because as far as I'm damn concerned, it ain't going to get any better. Like the only way it's going to get better is when people have had enough, when they're starving and their children are hungry. Then they'll start to vote the right way. I reckon you're going to have a civil war if Trump goes to prison.
Well, I'm
Do you
with
think so?
RO on I'm with RO on this one. If Trump wins, there'll be problems. If Trump loses, there'll be problems. You know, I don't think we're going to get out of it. Morning, Riggs. No Frank today. A very popular New Zealand brother named of 1-800-DUMB, whose real name is Frank, who's real sick right now.
Okay, well, that's not good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's the main thing is looking after your health, your well being, and you know what finances you got. You know, just worrying about number one. You know, uno is you, and I know that's hard. You know the way the life is at the moment, the way conditions are, and yeah.
You know, but we got a guy right in here who is turning his life around, Riggs Jr. He made his goal to move to a homestead, and to get to that goal, he first had to get out of debt, and he became debt free this last year.
Mm.
And he was able to, to still travel for a month. He went for a month over to England and saw some friends that he has over there, some racing. He was able to do that by embracing MGTOW and getting rid of consumerism from his life, being a righteous man. I've hooked up with, I've had dinner and lunch and breakfast with Riggs almost every time I travel through his town. So we need to go out there and meet each other as well. I have my channel set up so that every man has a place to come and talk. And I've also encouraged people on their own to go out and meet each other. If you know of a MGTOW in your area, then by God, go out there and say, hey, let me buy you a sandwich. What the fuck? You'll be out $10-12. And you'll meet a new person. You might be friends even.
Yeah, I mean,
You know,
I'm all
and
for it. I'm not against it. Like, you know, I mean,
right. But I'm not finished singing Riggs's fucking praises. Got a brother on here who had a terrible microphone, and the guy doesn't speak very well, anyways. Out of the goodness of his heart, Riggs sends the guy a broadcast quality microphone. Boom, there you go. We had another guy who was relocating from one part of the country up to where the town where Riggs lives. Riggs fixed his car, they showed him around town and got the guy into a place. And, the guy, Riggs he's coming out of nothing and building himself up into a righteous man, And this is the kind of things that can happen when brothers help brothers. We don't fucking distrust each other and hate on each other, and we have hope for the future. There are good things out there that are happening. they're just not getting a lot of press because it's not sexy. Now, I've had my, I'll get off my soapbox now.
No, it's all good. It's all about helping other people and not asking for anything in return. That's what it's all about, doing your good deeds. If you can do that for someone, that's awesome. Like, and these are the better people. And again, like, I mean, for me, like, I never get to hear it unless I come over here and join in the chat. But other than that, I don't hear it, on my side of my channels. But it's good, man. It's good that people are helping out, and I probably will be reaching out to Aussie Active MGTOW and just talking to him, um, you know, just to sit down and have a conversation and how he feels about the manosphere. He doesn't like the manosphere at all, the way it's going, the way it's projecting, and I totally agree with him. Even though I'm married and whatnot, I totally agree with him. There's not much hope out there in the manosphere. It's only when you hear stories like that, it's like, okay, well, there's some good out here. Other than that, it's just a cesspit. So, so there again, it's just like a broken record. If you're not talking about 3 or 4 as a body count, well, fuck me. No one's interested, So I totally agree with him 100%, and so I'll probably make some effort to reach out and see how he does, and do a stream with him. Yeah, and good for Riggs to get a homestead and whatnot, because the crash is coming. The big NWA is coming, man. I hope everyone's prepared and ready, because a handful of us, like me, Shinobi, D-Man 50, Endeavors, we've all got our own properties, and well, I still live in a house, but I mean, we know how to garden and all that. So I hope you got all your goods ready, man, because it's coming. I think we've only got 1 or 2 more years left, and then the crash is coming. So I'd be getting ready. Jim says, unfortunately, I suggest doing get your channel higher in the alphabet. Not sure what you mean. Do you mean the alphabet soup group? I'm not doing. I'm not doing that, because my channel got flagged when I did that. Someone deliberately flagged it down. So no, thank you. And I'm not right about subs and all that. YouTube's given me 40 subs. No one comments, no one likes. So I couldn't be bothered in that.
Well, you don't even. It doesn't even show up in my feed, and I'm a sub to you. I never see any of your videos.
Oh, unless you unless you look
never
personally.
See any of your live stream, any of it. I've got you flagged. So.
Well, see, they're playing games now. I had like 1,300 public views. It was down to 800. Now it's down to 680 or whatever it is. I had like 9,000 public viewed shorts. Now they've dropped it down to 8,000, whatever it is. So they're playing games.
Yeah.
So
well, they do that. They do that.
Oh, look, just last month, man, they gave me 40 subs for no reason. People describing left and right, but no one comments. But even D-Man 50 was having problems this morning. So I'm just backing up on my content right now, because I think they're doing what they did to me on my last channel. They just shut me down. I've never been able to speak freely and what I want to say, and um, you know,
You're
especially
doing so right now.
yeah, you can talk, but you're ghosted basically for no apparent reason.
Yeah.
But when it comes to scamming guys out of hard-earned money and selling lies, then yeah, it's all good to go. Like there's still nudity on here. Friggin', I reported. I go out of my way now to flag those down. It's like, man, I've been shut down for less than that. Like it was like a thumbnail over a hairy box. Like you're shitting me. AI can't pick that up, but if I was to post that right now, I'd be done. So, it's just bullshit. But I mean, yeah, I'm not worried about all that. As long as I can help someone and talk and yeah, post that link, then it's all good. You know, that's what it's all about, is just trying to help someone in hard times. And yeah, yeah, YouTube lies. Totally agree with you there, Jim. They always do.
I'm not ignoring you. I'm just drinking my coffee.
Isn't your copy cold by now?
Yes, that's why I'm drinking it faster. It's not like I can make another pot right now.
No. Yeah, man, it's just is what it is out here. You gotta take what's good with the bad, more bad than good. But sometimes you just roll with the punches, man. No matter what you do. I can't wait for Christmas to come along. It's been a long year. I'm sick of work, so
Well, if everybody loved their job, they wouldn't have to pay them.
Mm.
You know?
Yeah, I know the feeling. So it won't be too long. It's only a month and a half until Christmas. Well, you could say 2 months, but I mean, it's basically, you know, nearly here now. So, yeah. I used to sub to Be Good 4000, the real Amali, Matthews, Richie Gorman, many others. Yeah, I'm only sub to a number of channels, and that's about it. You know, and I agree with Aussie Active MGTOW. If it's less than like about 4,000, whatever, it's not too bad. Any more than that, you wouldn't bother because you're not getting real like real information, real street value. Um, because it's all about making money. That's all it is.
I sub to everybody who subs to me. You know, when if I sub to other people too.
Mm.
If anybody subscribes to me, I sub them back. Yeah.
Oh, look,
Um,
I mean, if people are good, like there's some good content creators and there's um, good moderators and all that. So yeah, they get my support. But I mean, I've done it. But I mean, until I see a bit of active on their part, then I might return the favor. But I only do it to you because we started talking, and you've allowed me on your show and whatnot. So it's all good there. Some people just want that sub, and then they just disappear in the sunset, and then you never hear from them ever again. So
yeah.
yeah.
Well, that's most of the people that I'm sub to. That's they don't make content, so And unless they come on the show and interact with me, then they're going to think that I don't care about them, and that's not true. But I'm, you know, I'm streaming 6, 8, 10, 12 hours at a time. Uh, I'm not gonna. I don't have the off time to go and connect with everybody every day. I'll talk to anybody when they come on, and some people, reach out to me when, in my off time as well. I've given my telephone number out online before, and I'll do it again. But I just ask people not to abuse the principle or abuse the privilege.
I mean, I only message people from time to time. Like I don't spawn camp anyone on Discord as what I used to. Very rare now that you'll get a message from me. Like I only messaged you because I heard what you were saying yesterday and today on a couple of streams. It's like, well, what's going on? What have I missed? But other than that, like, I don't do it anymore because it's like I don't want to come across as annoying or, here's my stream or, this is my video or whatever. But I don't do that.
Reaching out and networking with other creators is not a bad thing.
True, but I don't do it anymore. There's no gain to it. There's no copying in a live stream, and you're going to get 100 subs out of it. It doesn't work that way. Well, not for me anyway. But I mean,
I find my content gets better the more people I talk to. I'm just one man. I don't know anything, but I can learn from guys who know more.
I mean, as I said, I don't do Discord anymore. I'm done with all that. I mean, as for my private stuff, like if I contact you or you or Shinobi or D-Man or Endeavors or whoever else I got on my list, they're the people that I'll contact and say, hey, man, how's it going? Or, you're doing a stream or whatever. It's not like I'm acting as needy or wanting or whatever. So I only reach out when I have to or, what the fuck's going on, like. So, that's the only reason I reached out to you. I was like, what's going on? Like, what's the latest goss? Sort of thing, And, no surprises there. Who it was, I knew what you guys were talking about. Are you still there? Okay, want to hear me in the chat at all? Are you there? Brandon. Totally agree with you there. The thing is, YouTube is mainly advertising, so is MGTOW. Not having a product to sell diminishes. Absolutely. That's what I mean. I'm not selling anything, so no one's interested.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can. Can you hear me?
Okay, yeah.
What happened?
My phone is being an idiot. That's what happened. Like, and my alarm went off, and then when I tried to shut it off, fucking Siri came on. So it's
Okay,
just
it was
ridiculous.
wrong. I was wondering what was going
And
on.
all this time I'm trying to fucking drive. It's like, shit. That's why Hemi is such a huge help to me, man. Because he takes care of all kinds of technical things that I can't do while I'm driving. You need a wingman, Ark.
Yeah, I've got them like D-Man, Shinobi, when he pops up from time to time. Endeavor's, he's been quiet. Um, I can't do Hemi because he's been silenced. I can't do Silver Bullet. He's been silenced. The names do not come up. So I rely on D-Man. He's my best bet. So, I mean, of lately, the last week or today, no one comes in the stream, and then all of a sudden, it's like he couldn't comment, and he did a test for me, and so I rely on him to help me on that, which is good. And again, without the moderators, it's hard, difficult to run the show. Like I have some intro music, and I play some other videos, and I've noticed of lately that I play certain things, and it goes all silent. I can't hear anything, but they can hear it and what's going on. So I know I'm definitely being monitored. I think now.
Oh, we're all being monitored. They're watching us. They're watching.
Oh, and I don't really care. Like, I'm not breaking any laws. I'm not breaking any hurting anyone. But once these new
You're
laws
breaking
pass,
social norms. You're going against the narrative of the state. Ah!
well, just about once they bring in these disinformation laws, then yeah, then
I
we'll
can't
lose their
believe
freedom.
you guys are accepting that as fucking law.
I know. Hey, ain't me. I'm not the one voting for it. I voted hard right. I said no. Again, this is what happens when you vote left and far left.
This is
I
what
just,
happens when you've allowed women to vote.
yeah, and when you have women in the fucking Senate, there may be a handful of women that are in there for genuine reasons, have been there in a long time. But again, those people are being ostracized and shunned and whatnot. But yeah,
Well, it's really fucking simple. Once again, you take it back to the Bible. What have they done? They have given women the vote. What is the vote? It gives with them the power to choose the people who will have dominion over men. So you're in effect, vicariously through your representative, giving women dominion over yourself by allowing women to vote, and that goes against the word of God.
Hmm.
That's why it doesn't work. That's why we're failing. That's why our culture is fucking dying. It's because we've gone against God's will.
Oh yeah, it's all done by design. The devil is taking over, and there will come a time and place when God says enough is enough, and He will come back. And a lot of things are coming true in the Bible. How long we've got, I don't know, gents, but it's coming very soon. I don't know, within the next few years, I think, if not earlier. So I think there's only a few more things to play out in the Bible before he comes back and ends it. So, and something to do with Israel, I'm not sure, but that's my understanding of the Bible is something to do with Israel or whatever, or they try and conquer Israel, and that's when it's all over. Which is funny. The South Australian Council, wanted to fly the Palestinian flag. Fuck me. It was unbelievable. You know what? I'm not in for any religion, no hats, no flags, no whatever. I just want my white straight flag. That's what I want. You know what Morgan
Well, you
Pearson
got
said.
it already. It's the flag of your country.
No. I want my straight white flag. Stuff the Union Jack. He's not my king. King
No,
Charles. He's
the flag of your country is the Australian flag. It has the Union Jack on there. But don't you also have like kangaroos and shit?
yeah, that's a coat of arms
Yeah,
and fucking ostrich.
yeah. There you go.
But again, support no team, no hats, no flags, red, blue, whatever. And I think your life, everyone's life would be a lot better. Everyone's supporting the wrong team and backing who's the winner going to be. Not interested. Couldn't care less. You know, I mean, I'm not saying about God. I'm just saying in general, like that's the problem with the world. You know, everyone picks a team and a winner. And when their team doesn't win, all hell breaks loose. I mean, how about people just stop dying? You know, stop these wars. You know,
That'd be great.
Yeah,
They're not. They're not
stop.
going to do that because it makes too much fucking money.
Of course, they're funding terrorism.
What I don't understand is why anybody joins America in any of these fucking wars anymore. You know, seriously, why? What fucking benefit did Australia ever get by going to fucking Iraq?
Because unfortunately, we're tied at the hip with British and America. We are tied at the hip. We are, because we've been to war since World War One, World War Two, Vietnam, the Korean War, fucking blah blah blah. All of them, we've been tied at the hip. You know, I just, to me, Israel's not our friend. They're not our ally. What have they done for Australia? Zilch. So, I totally agree with you. What have they done for us? Why are we sending money over there when it's just the same with you? Why are they sending billions of dollars when they can't even help their own citizens? Let alone what happened in Hawaii that they deliberately fucking barbecued to a crisp. You know what I mean? Like it's just they can make money out of thin air and help people or transfer wealth or stolen money to prop up the propaganda wars, but they don't want to help their citizens.
Nope. You know, Australia, great. World War II, you guys needed help. We helped you. So does that mean that you're beholden to fucking come and die in every war we fucking fight from now on out?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been in every war since World War One. Like, I don't know what war we have not been in. And well, it's not like help. There was New Zealand, Australia, Gallipoli, and all that. Like, so to me, war is when you send someone else's child to fight someone else's white man's property, basically.
Yeah, the only ones who win at war are the bankers.
Yeah. That's where all the money's going. I mean, if America wants us to fight all these wars, then how about you give us, a handful of free nuclear submarines? How about you give us a fucking aircraft carrier? Why should we have to pay for it?
Well, that's the
That's
way the
how
money. That's the way the money is laundered. They've got to fucking be able to launder the money.
That's how I see it. If you want us to fight all these wars and whatnot in the South Pacific Sea, it's coming up very shortly with Taiwan, then I suggest you hand a few battleships over. Until then, I think we should just stay home. And we've got to have Papua New Guinea and all these other little islands, and you know that that's not part of our region, even though it is. But I mean, it's got nothing to do with us because China's in our region buying up, these small countries and putting all these major big ports in. They brought one in Northern Territory. One of those
Yeah.
lease agreements. So, yeah. They know what they're doing. But as far as I'm concerned, all these wars just propaganda for the machine and, making money. That's all it is.
Yeah, it's the military-industrial complex. It is a freaking, you know, it's a hydra. It's a octopus. It's got its tentacles in everything, and it's all tied together with, economic diplomacy,
Mhm.
where they're using economies and freaking uh, the outsourcing of our production was to gain some type of political agenda and some type of advantage. You don't think the guys that made the early investments in China, you don't think they fucking are going insane in their bank accounts? They're all billionaires now.
Oh, look, they're,
Look at Jeff Bezos. He never made a goddamn thing in his life. His company doesn't make anything. They just take something from somewhere and give it to some and ship it somewhere else and charge you a surcharge on top. Boom.
it's pretty good. Again,
Very good for making nothing. They just take a little bit of piece of pie when when shit goes from one place to another. It doesn't matter what the shit is. That's the brilliance of Jeff Bezos. He doesn't care what he sells. He has no loyalty to any country, any you know group over another. He just is interested in moving things from one place to another. It doesn't matter where that stuff came from. Whoever makes it the cheapest, he'll sell it to somebody else for more money.
I can remember when eBay was the hot property. Now it's just junk.
Well, eBay died because economy of scale. How can individual sellers compete with Amazon?
Hmm.
How can individual sellers compete with Alibaba? You can't. If you can get something direct from the manufacturer, there's no way that if you bought it and then 5 years later you're trying to sell it, that you're going to have the kind of profit margins that Jeff Bezos has, because he could take that 5-year-old stuff, but he's going to sell 1,000 units, and you're just selling one, and you're trying to make a little scratch. Well, if Jeff Bezos makes 2 cents on the dollar, but he does it 1,000 times, he's made $20. And you rinse and repeat that hundreds of millions of times over for different products, and you become the richest man in the world until you get divorced. Because you couldn't keep your dick in your pants.
But blame the consumer. Blame them from going where they should be shopping and to get a better deal. Like everyone wants the cheapest and the biggest, and so of course they're going to shop elsewhere. So it is what it is.
Well, that's one of the things that, like Rick's here, and I promote. Consumerism is not your friend. The guys that are selling you stuff are not selling you stuff to make your life better. They're selling you stuff to make their life better.
You know, I mean, I only buy things for what I need.
Yeah. But look at how consumerist our society is. Everybody wants, the new giant TV. They got to have the new car. They got to have, 30 pounds of makeup on every day. Whatever the newest trend. This year's fashion, whatever. And it's all completely wasted money. It serves no purpose other than to support the industries that make the stuff and the sellers that sell the stuff and the governments that tax the stuff. It doesn't benefit your life. It doesn't make your life better. People will go into debt up to their eyeballs and live paycheck to paycheck for nothing. At the end of the day, it means nothing if you have the latest and greatest fucking uh, Tommy Wang shoes. You know?
Well, people want it all, and they like I've been watching of lately the last couple of days, like American pickup trucks and all that. Some of the fucking prices, man, you got to be near shitting me. Like that's in
Ah,
American dollars, not even in Australian. Like they're building stuff that Americans can't even afford. Like how do you
no.
make a repayment on not even bare bones trucks at $50,000, let $100,000 truck. Like
They're
those,
shifting the cost of of being forced to build all these fucking EVs that nobody's buying. So instead of taking a hit, they're trying to shift that cost into their other products. And it's gotten to a point where nobody's buying those now.
I mean, for those sorts of trucks over here in Australia, man, you're looking, 250 easy for a 150, a Ford 150 or something like that, or a Dodge Ram or something like that. Like they're starting to become a little bit popular, but I don't like you got to have some money behind you. So again, I think the economy is going downhill because no one can afford all these expensive vehicles. No one has the money.
No, nobody has the money, but what they want you to do is finance.
Yeah,
They're
finance.
interested. They're interested in that revenue stream.
Yeah, and then they're going to bet on you whether you're going to pay it or not, so they can repossess your vehicle. Like,
Well, if you
yeah,
don't pay, they still win.
oh yeah,
They can come after you for wage garnishments, take the truck back, sell it again as a used vehicle, but still come after you for the debt. You know, it's it's not fucking something you want to do. The game is rigged, and if you don't buy with cash, if you let yourself get in debt, you're going to play their game, and they always win. The house always wins.
so yeah, I've been watching that for the last couple of days, and it's like, man, it's like, and there was miles upon miles of these cars that's lined up everywhere. It's like they're not moving any, they're not moving any vehicles at all.
No.
I mean, we all want what we can't have, guys, and unfortunately, sometimes you just have to let it go. And you- money is the root of all evil, and sometimes you just go, I can't afford it this week or can't afford it this year. So, I mean, you just have to sit back and just wait, and there's always something better and greater going to come out eventually.
Yeah.
I mean, I use a big TV to use for my gaming PC. It makes no difference to to
Yeah.
yeah. I did that years ago, but I mean, you know, it's gotten to a point now where um, it's just way too big. You know, like we've got heaps of files everywhere. You got to blow it all up, or you can't see anything, and uh, it looks nice, but I mean, not worth it anymore. To me, it doesn't change your gaming experience, and I haven't played a game in a while, but yeah. Yeah. Hey, back in a sec. I just gotta get myself some dessert.
Bye.
I'm back.
Okay.
Got myself some custard and pie. So, are you going for before noon, high noon, or at sunset? You show down. That's what I like to know.
There's not going to be a showdown. Imagine
Showdown
being
in
that fragile.
a
Imagine, really
showdown in
imagine
MGTOW.
being that. Imagine being that fragile. That if somebody challenges your ideas, You've got to fight them.
A showdown in MGTOW. Hey, can we do MGTOW court? I'll be the judge.
No, we can't do MGTOW court. That was a stupid idea. A year ago when you tried it, it's a stupid idea today. Plus, you're not a MGTOW.
I'm a red pill.
You know, you're a red pill, sure, but you're not a MGTOW. The court that's in session right now is in the heads of every single one of us. You know, and giving, just the idea that one person would have some type of authority over another, it's just against. It goes against the independent nature of the brothers in MGTOW.
I'm not barracking for anyone. I just want to see this fight.
Yeah.
To the death.
Everybody loves a car crash.
Oh, well. Yeah. I mean, I thought he was this great mentor, and he's going to lead us to, a better path. But he's not. He wants to fight people. He's got a big chip on his shoulder.
He's just fragile. It just shows that he knows that he cannot intellectually defend the ideas that he has, and that his woke garbage has been rejected, and that bruises his ego to a point where he's enraged. Instead of using that energy to come up with a better logical argument as to why his position is the right way, he's putting that energy into showing what a tough guy he is. You can tell it in his name. Bullets, 4 teeth. Once again, we have the loudest asshole in the room being the biggest fucking pussy.
Simping for the good time.
Yeah. And that's the kind of reaction you get when you challenge any of these woke assholes. They can't defend their position logically because their position is illogical. That just drives them insane. Cognitive dissonance. Boom! The head explodes.
I mean, I don't have a problem with if you want to be whatever you want to be, that's okay. You do you, but don't put that ideas onto me, and I've got to change my beliefs, and be made to feel that I'm wrong in some way,
Don't come in and try and change the philosophy that you're trying to say you believe in, and trying to teach and mentor people on, when you're teaching them about something that's not part of the philosophy. The philosophy of MGTOW is simply to protect normal men from the ravages of women. Now, why would a gay man worry about getting divorced from a woman?
Well, unless he's in a relationship and they pretend, kind of like women do from time to time. You hear these bizarre stories, but I totally agree with you. It's like, why would you worry about it if you're in the manosphere? It makes no sense.
Gay man can be red pilled because red pilling is just the state that you become or that you achieve once you realize that there's so many fucking lies out there. You've been told your whole life. You've taken the red pill. You see the big lies. It's quite easy to understand that anyone, regardless of where you stick your penis, can be red pilled. A lot of the uncomfortable truths are going to come out about your own sexuality if you truly accept the red pill. You question whether or not you should have been sucking dick, or whether that was just something that you were doing to become part of the in crowd, become part of the victim class, and gain the benefits that society gives, people that love to suck dick and take the fucking cock up the ass.
Well, that's what I reckon he is anyway.
Yeah. Hey, as far as I know, Kush is a heterosexual man. Says he's had girlfriends. And what I did see him do the other day was make comments about wanting to have some, wanting to meet up in Vegas with 16-year-olds. That's really what the trigger event was. When he made that comment, I fucking called him on it. And then he puts out all this other bullshit. And I'm sorry, if you embrace one type of degeneracy, what's to say you're not embracing the rest of the fucking woke, degenerate shit they're pushing down everyone's throats these days? A lot of people tell me, bullets would never do this. Kush would never do that. Sorry. They've shown me that they'll fucking embrace anything, and I don't know what their limits are. They don't seem to have any limits. They don't have that inner discourse, the moral compass to guide them in the right direction in life. So, is it beyond the scope of reality that Iridium Kush wants to diddle little kids? Yeah, it's not beyond the realm of possibility at all. Welcome to Missouri, motherfuckers.
Well, he might have got sick and tired of the good tart, but who knows?
Yeah.
Well, he did meet up with her the other month, so at the bar. Remember?
I don't watch his videos, so I don't know what you're talking about.
No, he actually finally met up with her.
With who? Good mother?
With good mother, yeah. They finally met up.
Good for him.
So, but again,
were they getting busy?
I don't know. I only watched the start of it, and I
don't know either.
Drunk, but he's another strange cat. Well, I did see Kush give Hammerhand $100 a while back, and this is like 6 months ago or whatever, and that annoyed me because they would never come to my show. But it's like, but apparently Kush has got a beef with him, so don't know, man. But I think it's more to do with punching the head than Kush. But everyone's falling out with everyone, man. But the good thing is, very little people come to my show, and the few that do, are loyal supporters. I do get 11 likes, but they don't comment. So whoever they are, it's all good. But I mean, everyone's fighting and bickering. If you don't believe in this or you stand with us, I don't really care. As long as you're a decent human being and you treat other people with kindness and decency, and you know, uh, that's all I really care about. But I mean, I'm not taking any sides or whatever. But I don't want women in the manosphere. It's that simple.
Yeah.
And I started calling people out for their bullshit, and they didn't like it. So, yeah. But I just still can't
But
believe this. Still
have you ever had anybody want to fight you?
on here, no. Are you going to do it with your hands or pistols? One bullet each. I mean,
It'll be none.
I mean, what about? Is it two hands or one hand behind your back? I mean, how's this going to work? Well, what are the rules?
I have no idea.
I just can't believe that. I can't believe what I heard fucking this afternoon.
I don't know, but it's something to keep you entertained. There you go.
Some of you guys just never disappoint. They just never. Like I thought, everyone left all those guys in the fucking dust, and he's all moved on, but obviously not. They just keep on annoying us. I mean, and not only that too. The good mother, she's a racist. She uses black women as shield so she can talk to black men. There was a woman, Sunkiss something, I forget her name, and
How is Good Mother a racist? She was married to a black guy and has a black child.
Well, I was talking to a content creator, and she was a black female, and we started talking, and she was saying that basically she's only using me to talk to black men, but she wants me to run decoy for her first, and then get back to her and all that. So, but eventually we had a falling out anyway. But it was just like, yeah, well, she's a racist.
Is that really racism, or is that just somebody being jealous that somebody else is getting dick?
I don't know. Well, I don't know if she had a black child or not. Like the story keeps changing.
She does.
Or she's been in jail, or she hasn't been in jail, and Scott Ford. I don't know. Maybe they're friends. I don't know. To me, it's a lot of saga, a lot of drama for no apparent reason. But from my understanding, that's what I thought. What was going on? But I don't know why all these guys keep defending her. Not just the three of them, but there's a whole bunch of them. I don't know why these guys are falling over for her. I mean, it ain't the most pretty. And yeah, but there's a number of content creators that were talking to me behind the scenes, and was like, we're unsure of her, and once I saw multiple accounts being used at the same time, I was like, something's going on here. So
yeah, that's a funny thing those guys do. Also, they troll themselves and say that, oh look, we're being trolled.
because I don't know how many devices she had, like, were in this stream, and I saw her name there, and then the other one, another account that she had, and yeah, so I know she had multiple accounts, multiple devices going.
Oh yeah.
So another crazy one, but she didn't like me calling her out and Bruce Bruno from Studio 21 and all that, and it's like I can't see any positivity here and all that moving in a great a new way, and I was all for it. I was all in, man. It's like yeah, because I'm sick of tired of the manosphere, and I just wasn't seeing it, and the more I heard, the more I listened, I just sat back and I just had enough of them. Hmm. But there's people there listening to their bullshit. I just wish I had the gift of the gab. It's all I don't know why it doesn't resonate
And
with me.
this
But
is coming from a guy who's been on here for 2.5 hours talking nonstop. I don't have the gift of gab. Oh. Yeah, right.
no, the gift of the gab means you can sell bullshit. You can sell snow to an Eskimo. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's what it means. I mean, I'm sure you know that, but um, I mean, for the most part, I'm an introvert anyway. But this allows me to, a different side of me, try and talk and whatnot. If you believe that, but I don't think you do.
I'm not disbelieving it, man. That's until facts are presented to me about one way or another, I'm not going to disbelieve you. I'm going to take you at your word. If you say you're an introvert, then you're an introvert. Why should I say anything different? I've never seen photos of you dancing topless at a fucking gay bar. So you don't, seem like you're out there being an attention seeker.
At the Blues to Bar.
Yeah.
You didn't get that, or you didn't hear that?
I didn't hear it.
At the Blue Oyster Bar.
Oh, the Blue Oyster. Yeah, from Police Academy. Yeah. Hey, now we're going downhill over the top. I was in Arkansas. We had to climb up through not even really the tallest part of the Ozarks. And they're not very big mountains to begin with. But now we're going down. In some ways, in a big truck, going down is harder than going up. You got to manage your speed. You can't use your brakes too much, or else they'll overheat and catch on fire.
Well, you use your air brake,
Well, you don't want to use your air brakes too much because the air is just the means of actuation of the brake pad. You know, it's easier to use compressed air than it is to have hydraulic brakes like you have in your car, because you're constantly hooking up and unhooking from your trailers, and it's easier just to have air than getting air in your lines and worrying about that crap. But it's still pad on metal, brake pad on metal. If you apply that brake pad on your car, it's going to get a little hot. You do it in a truck when the truck weighs 40 tons, it gets a lot more hot a lot quicker. You know, so you try and maintain your speed by controlling the drag that your engine puts on the truck.
Mm.
If you're running a diesel, you have to have a high compression engine, right? So if you don't put fuel into the engine, the weight of the truck has to do the work of compressing that gas, the intake air, and that slows you down. We call that Jake braking or engine braking.
Mm.
It's probably 20 times more than you ever want to know about how to slow a truck down going downhill.
So how much longer have you got for your load here? A few
So what?
hours or how long have you got for your travel tonight?
Oh, I'm going to be maybe a half more hour. Then I'll be getting to the depot where my company is, and I'll be switching the load that I have on now for a different load, and starting on a trip towards Sacramento, California, which is a nice long drive.
Mm.
I'm on. If you want to follow along on the map, I'm in Missouri on Highway 49, and I'm heading towards. I'm going north right now, and I'm heading towards Joplin, Missouri, which is where the depot to this company is that I work for. I'm just swap out trailers, but I've also got a bunch of paperwork to do, and they've got to give me a California inspection. It's California special.
Mm.
Plus, on the way there, I'm going to have to cross the Rockies and the Sierra Nevada mountains. So having the mechanic take a look at the truck before I make that journey is not a bad idea.
Oh, it sounds like you got a long, long night ahead of you.
Well, it's just about daybreak here. We've got maybe another hour and the sun will be up.
Mm.
I started at 3:15, 3:20, something like that in the morning. And I'll have probably 8 more hours of driving.
Mm.
So I should be able to get another 400 miles under my belt before I shut her down for the night. Maybe 350. Just depends on how things, how I'm feeling.
Yeah. Might go to bed soon. Except when I was fucking sleeping in the morning.
Well, it's been a pleasure talking to you.
Yeah, well,
You don't have
you
to.
too. Hey?
You don't have to ask to come on. It's always an open forum in here.
Oh, no. I was like, once I listened to that this afternoon, I was like, oh my God, what's going on, because I didn't see, a new post or whatever, so you might have been done for the week. So I thought, oh, I better ask. I even asked Tammy, when's Brendan coming on, and yeah, because it was like, what in the hell fuck is going on, in the Manosphere at the moment. So, thought I'd just jump on and yeah, ask. But it's good that you say I can just come on and have a chat, and that's what it's all about. Some people don't want you, but um, you know, it's all good.
Yep. What a Grinch. That's the guy in green. Another RPM. Looks like we're out of the mist, out of the fog. I'm glad about that.
Mm.
Driving at night in misty weather is, especially when you're going through the mountains, there's lots and lots of deer.
Mm.
So it's like, hey. I saw some on the sides of the road, but luckily nobody tried to cross in front of me. It's part of the one of the sad things that it's part of the reality that you got. Animals will go out in front of you. I don't like it when I hit them. It makes me feel bad. But I have had one funny one. I was following a truck carrying a bunch of chickens in cages, right?
Mm.
And this one chicken, she gets out or he gets out or something like that, jumps off the truck, does about 20 rolls, and then stands up like, I'm free. Then all of a sudden I come by, whack! And it's like, freedom!
You just
But,
annihilate this poor chicken.
yeah. But it was like a distance of less than half of what me and the car that's in front of me.
Mm.
There was no time. There was no time to swerve or anything to try and miss it. And I'm not going to make violent maneuvers in this vehicle. I'm top heavy, and if you start swerving around like that, you flip over, and then you're the one that's road pizza instead of the chicken.
Hmm.
So right now I have 22 tons of uh, potting soil that I'm carrying.
Oh, drop it
And,
off to my house, could you?
yeah, sure.
And I thought we were playing the guessing game. What you're going to tell us?
Oh, we already played that, and it was won by MGTOW Outlaw yesterday. But anyways, potting soil is not very dense, so they stack it almost all the way to the ceiling of the truck.
Oh, it's good for.
My center of gravity is probably about 3 meters off the ground.
Oh, potting soil's good for flowers and other bits and pieces, but for fruiting trees and all that, completely different.
The physics doesn't care what you're carrying; it cares about inertia and momentum. If your inertia is centered higher, the higher that that center of gravity is makes it easier and easier to turn over. It's just like using a lever. If the center of gravity is low, the lever is short. If the center of gravity is high, the lever is long, and the less force it takes for to be applied to that lever arm to get the same amount of torque that's required to turn you over. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And I'm just amazed at the guys in the movie who can drive the double-decker buses and not flip them over, Because that thing, that's just an accident waiting to happen. But if you do it just right, it's pretty fucking cool to watch.
Well, I mean, when you get time or whatever, you should see some of the rigs that we drive here in Australia. I think you'd be quite surprised, quite scary. I think it's a different setup to what you guys drive over there, isn't it?
Yeah, the road trains you guys have.
But that's only for out west or whatever, or interstate. That doesn't come into like suburbia or fucking on highways or whatever. There's laws of that. They've got to go out to certain towns or whatever, and then they hook them all up before they can. They're going to have B doubles. That's not an issue, like going down the highway and whatnot. Or well, B double.
I'm sure that stopping is interesting in those things.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. If you don't have to climb the hills, you can as long as you can get it moving, you can keep it moving. But you got to apply a lot of energy to stop it moving too. My hat's off to those guys, man. That takes some skill.
Oh, there's different configurations and different names, and then there's different licenses. You know all that. So, preaching to the gospel here. But it wouldn't be hard for someone to pick it up like yourself to, once you get used
forward
to it.
It'd be fine, like you were saying, going forward.
Yeah.
Backing up with like 6 or 8 trailers. That takes, that's some serious fucking skill right there. I couldn't do it. It would take me a long time to learn it. But right now, I couldn't do it.
I think we're more moving forward than going backwards.
Oh, yeah.
They'd have to uncouple, a lot of the trailers before they could do that anyway. It'd be even a B double is fucking hard enough anyway. Pull out 3 or 4 trailers. It'd be get to the destination, unhook, and then move it where it needs to be moved, and then move on forward. I think it'd be a bit of a cut lunch to try and back it up in a straight line.
I've seen them do it. I know it can be done. But, damn. When you see that's like the driving equivalent of competing in the Olympics. That's you got to recognize the skill.
But I mean, a lot of that crap's for interstate going between state borders or remote towns or whatever. But I mean, that's few and far between. Even the ice road truckers, that's a skill in itself to drive on ice.
Once again, even though they've got chicks doing it because they're on TV, they didn't do it until they got the cameras. Yeah, I look around and I see some female drivers out there. They exist. But what you won't find any of the female drivers doing is touch freight. If you've got to unload part of your truck, you'll never, ever, ever find a woman that does touch freight loads.
Well, on a job site, just the other week, that they had a female concrete driver. Very rare. And
she's driving a concrete truck, right?
Yeah. Rare.
She ain't out working concrete.
Oh, just backing up to the pump and just putting it into the bowl, but still driving a heavy rig, and not a bad piece. Like you don't see that very often, man. It's few and far between. Chicks driving rigs, but they're the ones that don't want to socialize with other women. They don't get along with women, I think.
Well, that's also a red flag, isn't it?
Well, a lot of women are bitchy and carry on, and people just don't want to deal with the drama. They rather just make the money and whatever. But hey, man, wasn't a bad piece. Like, you'd fucking go, Jesus Christ. Usually they're not that attractive, but it's like, fuck, But it might be a red flag to some, but I mean, I'll put my hat off to them. It's like, well, not many are doing it. That's what they should be doing. Instead of promoting this corporate crap, they should be promoting. We need more plumbers, more electricians, more tradies and all that. That's what they should be doing instead about the CEO stuff. But it didn't affect me. I was just doing my job and having a look around. But yeah, I couldn't care less. It's not like I walked up to her and hey, how you going? Why are you driving a concrete truck for? Not interested. Oh, I've been on here for nearly 3 hours. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Result says that's a good idea. For men coaching women how to get along with women. Sign me up. No, that's a thing. That's a good red pill. That's a good grift.
Yeah, do it with an open door. Keep your camera running.
Yeah, man. I want to see this happen. I want to see it live in action, man. Yeah.
I want you to document it so you don't get falsely accused.
Yeah. I mean, that's what it's all about, showing us the proof. But most women can't, man, because they're in competition with other women and who can be better and who's got the better man. And no, I mean, that's why you see every once in a blue moon, women with men, in tradie jobs or whatever, because they don't want to be around all the bitchy women.
I've seen too many women in different places get into jobs like truck driving and can't do the fucking job and have a line of fucking guys wanting to help them. Like, for example, you pull up to a trailer and it's the wrong height. You've got to adjust it by turning a crank on the side. It's the trailer jack, right?
Hmm.
So many fucking times women will stand there and pretend like they're straining and somebody will come out and do it for them. I've even had him come over to my truck and ask if I could help him. I said, you turn to the right, it goes up. Turn to the left, it goes down. You can't do the job, you shouldn't be doing the job.
I totally agree with you.
I'm a fat old man, I can do it. Why can't you, lady?
Hmm.
As far as driving the truck, the stuff that's not stressful, yeah, you can do it, sure. A woman can hold a steering wheel. A woman can press a button.
Well, I think I might have a shower and hit the hay. I think I've been up early,
Okay.
even though I didn't have to work today, but my body just woke up early as usual.
All right. Well, have a great night. Sleep well.
All right, well, thank you for having me on and having a long chat and uh, yeah, everything interesting in MGTOW, not surprising in the least. Um, yeah, but again, we should be talking about the real issues facing men and not worry about the transformers and the alphabet soup group. I couldn't agree more with you too on that. So if you want to pass that on to the legendary Hammer, be much appreciated. But it probably fall on deaf ears, but it's all good.
Okay.
Oh, you
And don't
can,
take
can you?
don't take don't take it personal. Don't take it personal.
That's all good. Yeah, But yeah, let's pass it on and see what he has to say. But yeah, I totally agree. Like I just find the whole thing a bit of a laugh, bit of a joke, and but all I want to know is um, the time and date and place. That's all I need to know. I want to see this thing filmed behind the schoolyard.
It ain't gonna happen.
I know, brother. I just, I, I just find it really funny. But I'm sure that
Yeah. I
joke
find it.
that this will be used quite a while for a little bit anyway.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure. I'm sure there'll be
It's
jokes about
comedy
it.
gold. It's fucking comedy gold. Yeah. it's it really is. You don't fucking get handed an opportunity like this every day.
It just about jumps in your lap, basically. Um,
Yeah.
but yeah, no, I totally agree with both of yous actually, and I mean, at first glance, I thought he was, not genuine, but like that's why he didn't like women and whatnot. But I think it's because he bats for the same team, and that's why women don't like him. That's my personal opinion, but I could be wrong. But that's what I suspect, you know. But something weird going on in the chemistry there, in the toolbox, basically. So uh, it's all good.
Yep.
Oh, I'll jump.
All right. Now,
I'll jump ship, and
now,
someone else can ride gunshot for a while. So anyone else when they come up, they can, and I'll catch you later. Thanks for the chat, and yeah,
all right. Have a good night. 1964. I had to look up what the gate code was. Shh. Shut up, you stupid truck. All right, we have arrived. Have to unhook from this, do a bunch of paperwork. I mean a bunch. I've been putting it off for 2 weeks. All right. Looks like we need to go up about another 4 feet. There we go. What's up, a monkey boy, eh? Hey, Ape Man, I'm glad to see you this morning. I've got to put some DEF, a fluid. I guess that's the F in the fluid. Fucking A. We have a giant tank of fucking urea, which is fucking what this shit is. Then, I get the take of the truck and say, hey, Mr. Mechanic guy. Yeah, you give me a California fucking inspection because I'm going to California. And unfortunately, I'm going to be driving past Apeland in the morning tomorrow. So, with you having to work and shit. I doubt we can get together, but maybe on the way back from California. Because I took a look at the weather and the winter storm is not shit. So it's a little bit better to take I-80 than to take I-40. If it was later in the year and there was fucking snow and stuff, I'm sure I'll see some of the passes. But that's just the way it is. I do not want to fucking take I-40 across and then have to drive half of fucking California at 55 miles an hour. Fuck that shit. So, time to get my fucking DEF. I'll be right back. You can hop on if you want, but it'll be a few minutes before I can let you in. So I'm going to be outside the truck. Now it's time to fucking do paperwork. I hate paperwork. Man, I wish I had some spiked coffee, but that would make me an unsafe driver. And I do that enough on my own without any fucking booze. Where the fuck are the other envelopes? They gotta be in here somewhere. Yeah, they are. I hid them from myself. Hey, Char, good morning. Hey, good morning.
What's up?
Oh, it's just another day in paradise, sir.
Where you at? Kansas?
I mean, I'm in Joplin, Missouri right now at the company yard.
Ah,
Just got rid of my potting soil, and I'm getting ready to pick whatever the fuck I'm picking up today up to take it out to California.
oh boy. So you had a dirty rear end.
I did, full of
Ah,
dirt.
we're in California.
Sacramento.
Oh boy. I love how they call that Northern California.
Yeah,
It's more central. They forget that the top third of the state's California, I guess. That's
yeah,
where all the Republicans live, so they don't acknowledge those folks.
yeah. They're assholes like that.
Yeah, we I was expecting some snow on the ground and there's about a quarter of an inch. And that's it.
Yeah, it didn't look too bad, and the wind doesn't look too bad. I'm gonna check before I commit. I'm gonna check uh, the fucking passes. There's only two places where it could get really fucked up, and that's what the first one's right outside Salt Lake City, and the other one's between fucking Reno and Sacramento. That
Well, and you'd be coming down I-80, you'd be going past Cheyenne and over to Laramie too, right?
oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's sometimes the wind is what gets you through there.
Yeah, they'll close that some bitch and you'll be sitting there.
Are you recommending I don't go that way?
No, I'm just saying that in the wintertime, the wind is usually what will close that part of I-80 down. They'll close it from Cheyenne to Laramie.
Yeah.
And if it's real bad, they'll close I-25 from Cheyenne to Denver.
That would really suck.
Yeah. So you're going to have your truck inspected to go to California. So is it going to have to claim to be a Volkswagen, or is it transitioning, or what?
No, we're gonna fucking put some fake batteries on there and tell them it's electric.
As you drive by, go.
That's the speakers. That's the speakers. Don't pay attention to that.
Yeah, those electric semis aren't doing real good. They got to change off about four of them to get from Long Beach to the California Nevada state line.
Yeah. Well, they were really fucking pleased with themselves the other day. They had one that could go 600 kilometers.
Oh, dang, it went 350 miles?
Yeah, and it wasn't even fully loaded. So, plus the fucking things, they get an extra 100. I mean, they get an extra 5,000 pounds weight allowance.
Oh, so they're running 85,000 just because of the 5,000 pounds in batteries?
Yeah. And they still can't make it work.
Wait until one of them lithium batteries starts cooking off and it burns somebody to death and then starts a major fire on an interstate and closes it down.
Yeah, catches the fucking asphalt on fire.
Did you see that pictures of that one place where a bunch of Teslas just lit up?
Yeah.
One started and then they just burned a whole row.
Yeah. Well, did you remember that fucking boat this summer off the coast of fucking the Netherlands?
No, was it an electric boat?
No. They had it was a car carrying boat, and they were wanting to deliver a bunch of fucking electric cars, but they had a battery fire.
Oh,
Caught a fucking boatload of fucking electric cars on fire. They had to tow the fucking boat out into the middle of the fucking ocean so that it wouldn't pollute the air enough to kill people. And they
well,
just
maybe
let
they
that
should have.
motherfucker burn and sink.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I watched a video of a guy took a AA lithium battery, cut it open, and pulled out the sheet of lithium, which just looked like a little tiny rectangle of aluminum foil.
Yeah.
He pulled that out, and then he put a couple drops of water on it, and holy shit, that stuff went up instantly.
Oh yeah. Hell, everybody
So,
that had chemistry did that fucking experiment. It's really cool.
well, I can't believe how these people are driving around on a fucking bomb sitting underneath of them.
But they're saving the planet.
Right. By enslaving Africans to go mine the raw ingredients.
Mm-hmm. That's nothing new for these assholes.
Mm-hmm. And standing in line to go buy a $1,500 phone every 6 months to have the newest and greatest.
Yeah.
My phone was designed in 2017, and this is the second one of those models that I'm on. That's crazy. My phone starts acting up when there's about 5 or 6 people on a panel. Well, you know what? Why? I got to be catching some kind of a reverb or something. That's I just don't understand what the hell's wrong with it, because it's working and then all of a sudden it doesn't.
You mean somebody's monkeying around with your phone?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Somebody put a question in there that where's Cush's gay mentor at? And I noticed Hemi isn't around.
Is there a connection?
Maybe they're doing a struggle snuggle right now.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think Hammy goes that way though. He's probably going to fight pretty hard.
Well, the mentor was offering free naked hugs.
Poor guy, nobody took him up on it either.
Well, I watched some of your stream with Hammerhand because he released it this morning or last night.
Uh-huh.
Boy, there's quite a few haters in the comments.
A few.
Huh?
Well, did you see the response video they made?
No.
There has been offers to come to actual fisticuffs.
Oh. So Bullets is threatening people now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Once again, I'm not too worried about it.
So that's the response. I know you are, but what am I? You want to fight? I'll take you behind the woodshed, fat, and we'll do some push-ups.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, God. I need to find a particular.
You need to find a particular man to service your truck.
Yeah, a particular bill of lading.
Oh.
I need to find my beer one.
Well, I guess Dana White made a deal with Budweiser, so now the UFC is going to be sponsored by Budweiser now.
Yeah.
But the Babylon Bee put out a deal, says Bud Light, now the sponsor of two sweaty men in their underwear hugging each other for 25 minutes. Old Kid Rock made that video of him shooting that pile of cases of Bud Light with a submachine gun and talking bad about them. And then they, is it Knoxville or?
Yeah, they filmed him fucking drinking the shit.
Yeah, they filmed him in Nashville. I think it's Nashville. He's got a restaurant bar. They didn't take it off the. And they film him at a concert or a basketball game or something, and he's drinking a Bud Light. I thought, wow, you've made yourself look really good.
Yeah. Another fucking grifter. Ah, fuck me.
Brandon, you need an old trapper keeper from the 80s. Keep your paperwork in order.
You know it.
Or maybe some peaches.
Ooh.
You ask people nowadays, did you ever have what's a peachy? Oh, never mind. It was an organizer that you could vandalize and make it your own.
Yeah. God damn it. Yeah.
Somehow the guys running track always had a big old dong in their hand instead of a baton.
Yeah. those crazy guys.
Well, I put an egg on the pup's breakfast this morning, and she really kind of dug that.
Oh, I bet she did.
She usually won't touch her breakfast in the morning. She's like a kid. She wants to eat when she wants to eat.
Right.
But I put that egg on there and broke the yolk and stirred her up a little bit, and she's like, what's this all about?
And tell her to thank her Uncle Brandon.
Well, hopefully she's going to be going to Mom's house in about 15 minutes. Hopefully she doesn't have the shits. I guess I'll find out about it. Won't tell Mom that I gave her an egg. I say, oh, she's sick. Oh, that's too bad.
She won't have the shits.
And now we're playing with our rib bone, huh? And she's looking at me, trying to understand me. Tilting the old head. Looking side to side, you know?
She knows you're talking about her.
Oh, yeah. She's picked up on quite a few words. She knows what she means.
Mm-hmm. Well, I found
got me a nice 17-ounce ribeye for lunch today.
Oh. That's the bad part about going north and taking I-80 is I'm not going to get to Amarillo.
You're not going to be able to choke down the big Texan, huh?
Yeah.
They probably got your picture and your face on the wall up there from all the times you've been there, and told them you'd be coming on down their back now.
Right.
And like, watch out for this pervert.
Well, they probably like give him extra fucking make sure his fucking shit's full because this fucker tips well.
And Salty
He might be
Cracker
might be Well, you'd be surprised. I guess maybe you wouldn't, but women will do just about anything if you give them money.
Oh yeah, that's since the beginning of time.
Yeah. So they don't give a fuck about me saying, "I'll be coming on down your back now." Yeah.
You keep giving me them Benjamins, and you'll be coming down my back.
Yeah.
Some guy was at a Hillary Clinton speech and stood up and started yelling about, do you like to comment on how your husband was on the Epstein plane 26 times? Cops come and rolled him up, drug him out of there.
Yeah. As a matter of fact,
His old
no,
lady, his
she
old
wouldn't
lady's
want to
in,
comment on that.
yeah, his old lady's in prison for child exploitation and child smuggling, but yet to no one. So how did she get convicted if there's nobody there?
Yeah. It's a victimless crime, I guess, huh?
Yeah, because half of the Senate and Congress and all the billionaires in the world. Boy, if somebody gets a hold of that list and releases it, they better be in protective custody. Of course, that might not matter anyways.
No, it didn't matter to Epstein.
Well, that's if you believe that he just didn't walk out of there. Is it raining?
Yeah, a little bit. I was just sort of spitting.
Spitters or quitters?
Yeah, they are. Oh, man, sounds like we lost our ape friend. I guess he's offended I wasn't giving him 100% of my attention.
All right, I'm off to work. We'll talk to you later.
Bye. Oh, fuck no. Sorry about that. It's just taking fucking forever to get this paperwork done. Teach me to fucking put it off for this long. 60. God damn it. Morning, Hemi.
Hey, good morning.
How are you doing today, sir?
Not bad, not bad. Try not to laugh.
Hmm?
I've just been trying not to laugh.
Oh, yeah.
Woke up.
It's getting a little ridiculous.
Yeah. Mhm. It's, oh, man. It's a good day.
Okay.
Where you at? Where are you to?
I'm in Joplin, Missouri,
Mm-hmm.
doing some paperwork, getting ready to pick up my next load, which is going to Sacramento, California.
Sacramento. Excellent.
What are you up to today?
Plumbing work today. I'm gonna go and do some plumbing. Laying
Right.
pipe all night long. Laying pipe. Working so hard. Laying.
All right. I have finally gotten my paperwork done. I'm so happy.
Fantastico.
It's taken me a fucking half hour to get this paperwork done. God damn it. I keep fucking leaning on the goddamn horn. There's people out there in the parking lot trying to sleep. I'm the asshole.
Yeah. We know.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
All right. So let's go turn that shit in. No. First we need to drive the truck a little bit. Put it over to a bay. And I know you just love that beeping sound. Be right back. Oh, I know they've already got it inspected. Yeah. Let me make sure. It's going to be trailer 7190. And just this. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Man, I need a good little truck dog like you. Yeah. You're a good dog. Good dog. I suppose you guys can see better if I turn this around. Retarded. I'm sorry. Hey, it's a lounge. Got recliners and shit. There you go, Char. Hi.
Jesus.
What? It's not Jesus. Jesus died much younger than me.
Some other bearded guy.
Yeah. We're waiting to get our California inspection done because they're
Got a little
special.
trucker lounge.
This is the trucker lounge and my rocking chair.
Wow.
I'm gonna put my feet up. Big difference from CR England. Big fucking difference. Good morning, Rusty. Rusty, sir, if you could hop on, that'd be great. I've seen you in there chirping for days, and you don't come on except to say, "What's going on in this place?" and talk to Outlaw, you fucker.
What's going on up in here? What's going on up in here? Here.
I'm suffering from Clairol poisoning. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, we had Ape on earlier, and before that, we had the Narc files for like 3 hours.
Oh wow. Okay. I popped in and saw him last night on his little stream. I was the only one there.
Yeah.
It's like, but it was earlier. He had one
They're
right
fucking
after it too.
Yeah, they're shadow banning the fuck out of that guy.
Yeah. I agree. Not agree with him being shadow banned. I agree he's being shadow banned.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you have the mute button. We can work around it, Rusty. And I saw Morpheus gave me a message. So we'll see what Morpheus has to say. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. That was Lazarus, not Morpheus. I got my sources of red pills mixed up.
Right.
Anyways, Lazarus is one of the OGs out there, and he says this is not a community for sausage jockeys.
Sausage jockey.
Yes, he's British. And I completely agree with him. It's not a community for sausage jockeys.
Sausage jockey.
Mhm.
What you do your truck?
Say what?
What you do your truck?
Oh, it's getting a California inspection. I'm about ready to go to Sacramento.
Better you and me. I don't
Even he doesn't want to go to California.
If I do that, I run up I-80. I won't go out 40. I won't ever use 40. 40 trucks are shit, and there's too many idiots on it.
Yeah. The only time I use 40 is if there's snow.
I-80 ain't that either.
I don't know about that, man.
I run across that son of a bitch with snow and ice on it. Other than paradise, man, I'm used to hiking. I do that shit all the time. They folks are calling for 6 inches here Wednesday.
It ain't gonna be bad.
Huh?
It's not gonna be bad. You know, as long as the wind doesn't go crazy.
But my buddy of mine cut one open, a Simmons that had a knife in it. You know what knife means, don't you?
Mm-mm.
Bad winter. And another buddy cut one open, a double spoon, that means twice as much snow and ice. I think you run out of fuel hauling your fuel.
Let's see how heavy I am.
19,000.
I don't know. 23,833.
You know they're hiring. Williams.
Yeah.
They run East Coast. I said,
Fuck that.
that's what I said. Will that load came in during the holiday for going out to New York? And going up? I told him, hell no,
Yeah.
not me. John did it. That big guy, one dude that looks like, or John or David, looks like he got long hair, looks like he's Indian. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
You see me in here in a chair once in a while, sitting in here on the weekend.
Is he the guy with all the sores all over?
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
Nice guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I should be able to climb it easy with just 23.
Huh?
I think I should be able to easy. My truck's fucking weak. 23,000 though, I can get up and down easy.
Up and down what?
The pass.
Yeah. I went out.
You know, if I had 44 in that truck that I'm driving now, it doesn't got no balls.
Your new truck?
It's a 19.
It's 2019. You know what? You know it's got performance mode, right?
Mm-hmm.
The new trucks don't have it. They have manual and automatic. There ain't no performance mode, and you can't.
I don't drive the mountains without fucking performance.
I went off last time I went up here, California. I went to the Grapevine.
So the new ones are only automatic? What the fuck? What do you-
Huh?
The new ones they don't have. They're only automatic.
They no more sticks, man.
I know we don't have sticks, but you can use
So
the paddle.
manual mode, automatic. No performance mode in new trucks. No more. Or no Freightliner, any old. Check it out. And you can't gesture.
And that because what I use it for is when you're going downhill.
Well, it's got manual mode when you shift it down.
Yeah, you can shift it down, but used to be you could go down, put it in performance mode. You set your speed, even though you've got her in your Jake brakes turned on. You know the.
And also, when you can set it, your or 500, can't do that no more either.
Yeah, that's what pisses me off about the fucking economy fucking running, is you'll get, you set it for like 2 under, and here you are freaking 6 miles under, and they hadn't.
Before it sees the next hill, it'll drop off.
Yeah, I hate that too.
My other truck, that 19 I had, it was given at, that truck ran 70 mile an hour. That truck was given at 70. That truck, I would have kept it. I would have. But I know what I know now, I told him to let me keep that truck. You guys take somebody I had to do when I don't know this. I mean, the 2025 Freightliner, they're not going to have mirrors. They're going to have cameras up in the corner. The mirrors will be inside your each door panel, and there won't be no more blind spots.
Well, that's good.
But
I was at Budweiser the other day, waiting to get out, and this fucking yard dog comes screaming up with a horn honking. Wang, 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 wang. I didn't even fucking see him coming. He's already fucking laying on the horn.
But when you put it in reverse, you'll be able to see behind you when you go to back up.
That's nice.
Somehow the cameras can see all the way down when you put it in reverse, and behind you when you go to back up. That's that government technology they reach to the public. Yeah, but I think, okay, what happens if the camera go out? You can't drive the truck, then you're screwed.
Yeah. Well, let's hope they got all the bugs out of it. That sounds pretty nice. Might,
How am I get ready for a new truck? It'll be 27.
I don't know what time or what mileage they replace these at.
600,000.
600,000. I got it. I just started working here about a month ago. I've got, 10,000 a month, 10,000 miles a month. So I've got about two and a quarter years.
How many miles on that truck?
It's a little over 400,000.
Almost right, my nickel raise. I like, by the end of the year, I've got 150,000 miles.
Yeah. With what they've given me so far, I've been getting these little 300, 400 mile runs. It's the first long run I've had.
How many drops?
Oh, fuck, one a day at least.
I mean, how many stops is that?
Just one.
That's all I do. I won't use a split road. I told them to ever give me a split load again. I did that one out to Pennsylvania, 2 stops to Pennsylvania, and 2 stops to New Jersey. They had to go to Mount Vernon, New York, and pick the load up.
That's a pretty drive, though.
$100 to go across that bridge in a big truck.
Fuck. I hate delivering New York.
John, he goes out. He's been out there twice. Last time I seen him, he had 3,600 miles in for the week.
Nice. Nice.
I like to have that Columbus, Ohio, because you don't need to go out there twice a week. That's 2,800 miles a week. That's what I was doing. I hate going to Iowa.
Yeah, I've done the Columbus run bit, but
They keep Iowa. I hate that damn state. And I hate Pepsi up there too. They're a bunch of jackasses. Slow ass some bitches. I had 2 o'clock appointment. A 2 o'clock appointment, I didn't get out until 9:30 at night. I knew guys that were not going to get out of there after midnight. I just tell them things. If it had been me sitting there in my own truck, I'd have canceled my load and I'd have left. I said, when we get the new trailers, I said, we need to get some trailers up to Iowa we don't have to sit there and wait. Cisco Food does that Cisco Food up there. They're the same way. Appointment time, I got a different appointment. Didn't get out of there until, what was it? Metrics. 7 o'clock appointment, I didn't get out of there until 1 o'clock. They got lumpers in there, so I don't know, breaks it down, then they got counters in there, counts it.
yeah, I hate it when they do that shit. I was down in, longest time I ever had anybody count, I was down at Piggly Wiggly in, what's that, Alabama, it starts with a B,
Birmingham?
Birmingham.
Get from here?
Oh, man, no, I was going from fucking Wisconsin with a load of fucking cheese. It wasn't for this company. And I went from
Reefer?
Yeah, reefer. I went down there. Them sons of bitches took 7 hours to count that fucking. They were breaking down each individual pallet and going off every fucking line.
Like you can't go around count how many there is across top, how many there is down time, and multiply that and tell you how many's on there.
Well, you'd think that there'll be a way to do it, but they can have a third party. You got to pay. Then I wound up paying almost $400 in a lumper to have them son of bitches make me wait for 7 hours.
Notice how it is here. We pay for the lumber and the company reimburses you. You always want to get a receipt.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And I just found that out. I said, well, that's kind of wrong. I said, we should have paid for that.
Well, there's another way to do it. You got the calm data chat. No,
Well, that's what they do. I call Rocky. He gives me a number, and I give him the number, and they give me a receipt. And I take a picture of it and send it to Rocky. That's the best way to do it. Because if they don't get a receipt, they take it out of your pay. Which is, I don't know how many people that's happened to. Ooh, come on. That was a hot one. Oh, I'm ready to get out of here.
as soon as they're done with my inspection, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go check on them.
Yeah, it takes a little bit. That's going completely through. They got, you ought to see the checklist they have to go through. I was here when I went out to California. Nothing wrong with my truck, it was a trailer.
Yeah.
The wheel seal was out. All apart. Put a new one in it.
Hmm.
Yeah, because you just go through out there and you tell, well, California, and they look at that seal, they'll shut you down. They will not let you go to the state. You go to the DOT check out in California, they'll shut you down. You have to have something come out and fix it.
Fucking A, man. That's expensive.
Yeah, there's a real fee. If your brakes out adjusted, it's $250 fine.
Fuck. All right.
Yeah, it's tough.
Really, just wanted to get away from motor mouth there. But you got any time estimate? I'm not trying to rush. I'm just wondering if I got enough time to go get breakfast. Say that again? Oh, well, I guess the answer to that's no. You ain't got time to get breakfast. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
I hooked it up to the computer. Once it ran for a second, it cleared.
Thank you.
Let's go find our trailer. We're looking for 7190. Make sure that's the right fucking thing. $71.90. I see it now, but it's not the road that I'm in. There she is. Miss California trailer. Hello, Miss California trailer. You're a dirty girl. I can tell right now. Dirty, dirty, dirty trailer. Gonna get dirtier. 'Cause I'm a dirty pig. Let's look and see what we're carrying today. Oh, you guys are fucked. You'll never get this. You're fucked. You're fucked, I'm telling you. Fucked. 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 Ha 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 ha. Nobody's gonna fucking get it today. None of you. Especially not heavy 4-speed. Welcome back, Hemi.
Hooray, I'm back.
Hey, Johnny Midnight.
So I'm not going to guess it, eh?
You're not going to get it today, no. It's going to be
Well,
hard. It'll be hard.
it's going to be
Maybe you'll get it,
hard.
maybe you, yeah.
Right. Oh, I'm just going to sit and
meaning-
foment. I'm just going to sit and foment about it until
Okay. Until we play.
we play. Yeah.
Now, should we go with, should the game be each of the individual thingamabobs, or should we play for the category of what the hell all of the stuff is?
Ooh, good question.
Because it's going to be 3 days
Mm-hmm.
to get out there. I should be getting there on Tuesday. Oh, you want to see the mirror?
I do.
Here's your mirror.
Beautiful.
I've got to hook this thing up. Might as well do a freaking light test on it too, since we got to go a long way. We are going to California. Take our hammer out so we can pound tires. First, we got to hook up our glad hands, because happy hands make for a happy trailer.
Eight ounces of solder. Guess how much?
$22.50.
$58.
What the fuck?
I know. $58. Dude, I'm used to buying like double size rolls than this, but $52 for 8 ounces, $58 for 454 grams.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, check this out. This little roll here.
I'm
Yeah,
not in the
this
cab.
little. Oh, sorry. Well, I'll show it to the people out there. This little fucking roll. $52.58. Good Lord. I told Bingus, I said, hey man, if you get any solder at school, steal it because the shit's worth its weight in gold.
Fuck yeah.
That's crazy, yo.
God damn.
Yeah, yeah. Fucking, I'll wake you up in the morning, getting
Yeah.
cornholed like that. Oh wow. We just pass it on down to the client.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they'll go, what the fuck?
They
And show them your
might,
receipt.
but they might, but you know what? They can walk into any one of these stores and buy it themselves cheaper. I'm more than happy to use it.
Yeah. God damn.
I know. So now
What's
when
up, CJ?
you're putting on the solder, you be fucking sparing with the shit, man. Like,
Hey, Johnny. Hey, well, Paul. Cush's game. Mentor. Should I get the truck washed before I leave? There's the truck washing guy right there.
it's up to you, man.
Fuck it. Fuck it. I need to make money. And I can't make money
Washing your
sitting
truck.
here. Well, after closer examination of road conditions, I have decided I'm going to take I-80 because that'll cut out about 500 miles in California.
Okay. Okay.
Well, maybe it'll cut out about 350 miles in California because I still got to drive 150.
Okay.
But I won't have to drive most of the trip at 55. I guess a third of
No.
the trip I'd have to take at 55 because a third of the trip would be in California.
Right.
With the I-80 run, you go north right here out of Joplin. I'm gonna try and get on the other side of Lincoln, Nebraska by the end of the day today, maybe even further. And I wrote a text message to fucking Father Saunders.
Oh
Want to
yeah.
meet him, but he hadn't. I don't think he's even read it yet.
He's on a different shift than you, man.
Yeah.
He's a
But
night
I
hawk.
wrote him yesterday,
Oh, okay.
so he should have had time.
Okay. Yeah.
Whether or not he'll be sober enough to fucking drink breakfast or eat
Drink
breakfast with
breakfast.
me.
Yeah. He'll drink his
Yeah.
breakfast.
Yeah.
Liquid
Whether he'll be
lunch.
sober. Yeah. Whether he'll be sober enough to eat breakfast. I don't know. Because it is. What it is.
It is what it is.
So if any of you guys see Father Saunders, tell him I'm wanting to get a hold of him.
Brandon's looking for him.
Mhm.
All right, let's go check out.
Boy, this is a nice ride and load. It's light. I'll be
Morning.
able to climb the mountains well.
All right. Materials acquired.
All right.
Now we go get there and see what I forgot. Oh shit, I forgot that. Oh shit. Oh well. We'll see. What would you understand though, you lowly lorry driver?
Oh man! Did you hear we got
You clown.
challenged to a fight again?
I heard that yesterday. Yeah?
Well, they
Asshole.
did it again.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So 3:30 at the train tracks? Wow.
I don't think you've got to worry about beta for teeth.
I'm not worried about it either. I'm living in Canada. This is a long way to Texas.
Yeah.
I ain't making the
Yeah, I'm
trip,
a moving.
and you're moving
Well,
target. Yeah.
the next time I go down to see Chaos, he's gonna fucking firebomb the restaurant or something. I'm sure. whooping Brandon's ass this time.
Yeah. If I'm going down to Texas, it's going to see Chaos or Smurf or something. Not going down to arm wrestle these fucking guys.
Yeah.
But that's funny, comical. I don't like you. I'm gonna beat you up.
What a fucking joke.
Kinda.
You know, imagine being that fucking fragile.
Well, it happens when you're fucking full of yourself and have no fucking humility.
Yeah.
You think you're special.
Yeah.
And the whole world owes you something. I think that quoted. You all owe me.
Can't tell me that. I'm the OG. I tell people. People don't tell me.
That's right. That's right. I run things. I'm the shot caller here, man. Fucking.
Yeah. Fucking clown.
Yeah.
Hey, Chaos. What's up, Schlitz?
I take 6 fingers. 6 figures.
Yeah, 6 fingers.
I take 6 fingers. I mean, I make 6 figures. Oh, too funny. Yeah. I got recommended a couple of videos last night. I didn't.
Oh, yeah. Everybody's fucking. Hey, have you seen this? I wrote everybody back. I'm not watching it.
Just give me the Coles notes.
Oh, no. This is so violent. I have to listen to it. It's like, nah, it's not violent. That's just some asshole fucking running his mouth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's going from bad to worse.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
like.
if they didn't want the attention, they shouldn't have fucking threatened fucking children. Yeah, that'd shine a fucking spotlight on you. I know you don't agree with that part.
I don't, but that's not really here nor there.
No,
Like,
not about that stuff that's going on now. But it was really cool. Hammer fucking posted that video. That's awesome. Fair use. I approve.
Yeah, you're. The big guy is behind you
That
in your cause. So it's always good.
was completely unexpected.
Yeah.
All I did was text him asking for some advice. He's like, "Hey, can I come on?" I don't know.
Yeah. Right on. And good advice he had too. Like,
Oh hell yeah!
like he's been here. He's, you know, got the T-shirt. He's been down this road before. Like, you got to figure the amount of haters Hammer has
God.
dwarfs the amount of haters we can, or
Hell,
manage to collect.
he's probably got more haters than I've got subscribers. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
that's what I'm getting at. Like, you know,
I was trying to tell Narc that Hammer's a good guy, but he wasn't buying it.
some will, some won't.
Yeah.
Hmm, fair enough. Hey, good guy, bad guy, whatever. No need to. I don't know. No need to pay him any attention. If he's not what you resonate with, then there's a whole wide world of internet out there for you, like
Yeah.
it's a big space, this world wide web.
Good thing we only have 23,000 pounds. We wouldn't have got stopped if we'd have had the cotton soil still in here.
Well, what's on now?
Well, it's something new.
Trying to get you to slip up.
Yeah. I've already had my coffee.
I haven't. Yes, I have not. It's a good idea.
All right. You can't do any navigating right now either.
I'm driving, yeah. Would be highly illegal.
Yeah. Hey, Chaos. Can you look
And it
something
wouldn't
up
be
for me?
safe.
No, it wouldn't. I'm in Carthage, Missouri right now. And I want to go from Carthage up to Highway I-80 and head west. How far can I get on I-80? Only can go 300 miles. It's maybe
Hey, you broke up.
200 and... Oh, well. I'm going from Carthage, Missouri to Sacramento, California, and I'm taking I-80. So I'm heading north on 49, and then I'm taking 49 to Kansas City, at 29 north to Lincoln. No, it's Omaha. I'm taking 29 north to Omaha, and then I'm heading west on I-80. I think I can get as far as Omaha, but I'm not sure. How far is it from Carthage, Missouri to Omaha, Nebraska?
Uh, 325.6 miles. 4 hours and 40 minutes.
So I won't even be able to get all the way to fucking Omaha. Shit.
And I didn't look, knew it off the top of my head, by the way, allegedly.
Okay.
Because I would not use a cell phone while driving, Brandon. No, no, no.
No,
That
that's
does
dangerous.
not keep does not Canadians safe. I'm all about keeping Canadians safe.
Well, it's 9 o'clock now. And I'm going to drive 6 more hours. Thanks to 300 hours. I've taken my break, so I should only need to stop to piss.
If you put on the Depends, you won't even have to stop to piss.
Right. So I'll be stopping around 3:30.
These early morning shows suck. I miss most of them. I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
Come on, make the corner. There you go. God damn. This is sub only, huh?
Yeah. That damn fool still got his beans in the field. It's going to freeze. He best be getting out there and harvesting. I wonder if Hamster will come on and play with his orchid today.
Maybe. Maybe. He's unpredictable.
Yep.
So yeah,
Rodentia
a large
chaotica.
double and a fruit explosion muffin.
Ooh, fruit explosion. Woohoo!
You betcha.
The rainbow muffin for Hemi.
Explosion in my mouth. Yes, thank you. Thank you, sir. Okay, I got coffee in hand now. Life is good.
Yep, and a rainbow muffin.
And a rainbow muffin, yes. Beats putting Five Guys in your mouth for lunch.
Oh!
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Sure, it really does.
Yuck, 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 yuck.
But who can afford those motherfuckers? They were expensive before. God, just think about what they cost now. Last time I was at Five Guys, I fucking took my kids, two of their friends, and my parents. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for me. How much do you think I spent? This is in 2014.
And you just got everybody just like burger and fries combos, something like that?
Yeah,
Yeah, $120.
I'll try 150, but yeah.
Wow.
Fucking hamburgers.
For fast food. Now, mind you, a little better fast food than McDonald's, but it's still fast food.
Yeah, you get a shitload of fucking fries.
Yeah.
I have never been able to eat all of my fries at Five Guys.
And all the free floor peanuts you can want.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
couldn't
that's
fucking believe it.
pretty pricey.
Yeah.
Well, now for one person just to eat McDonald's is like 20 something bucks. Like just like one fucking quarter pounder combo or a large fry and large Coke. It's like fucking $18 or something like that.
Yeah.
Canadian. That would be like $12 US.
No, but it's more like 15 down here.
15? Okay.
Well, that's how much it costs at McDonald's.
It's crazy.
I never buy the fries, and I usually get my drink free because the McDonald's I go to are the ones that are in the truck stop.
Okay.
So I'll just buy like the 20-piece chicken McNugget or the fucking quarter pounder with cheese. But a quarter pounder with cheese and bacon, which is what I had the last time I was in there, it's fucking $7.50.
Just for the
Just
burger.
for the sandwich,
Wow.
$7.50.
Dude, I remember when I was a kid, a Big Mac was like $3.
You completely broke up on me, Hemi.
Oh, sorry. I remember when I was a kid, a Big Mac was like $3 and change. Like,
Yeah.
they were cheap. I didn't get the whole combo for like $7. That was when I was like a
When I
teenager,
was
when
a
I
kid,
ate a lot of McDonald's.
my dad could feed our whole family at McDonald's for $10.
Wow. Oh, now we got traffic. Fuck me.
No, I will not. Hey, Riggsy, hop on, man. You too, Chaos. Let's play What's in Brandon's Rear.
Chaos is in the shower.
Oh, that's even better.
Oh, fuck. Oh, there better be an accident where someone's dead. That's all I got to say.
Oh, hammy.
Fucking this traffic.
You don't want death on anybody.
Saturday morning gridlock. Fuck, man. There better be a good reason.
I hope they've got the street blocked off because they're saving a kid. Oh, dude. What if it's one of those fucking just say no to oil or something, guys? Out there fucking everything else.
Maybe. It's probably, wow, it's a highway. If we were in the city, I'd probably say the Jewish embassy's up here and they're having a fucking pro-Palestinian rally, blocking up traffic.
Yeah.
That seems to be the current thing that people, I stand with. What do you stand with?
I stand
I
with my
don't.
legs.
Yeah, I don't. I sit and watch all the shit fucking take place. I'ma sit this out. Get my, what was Pappy say? Get your popcorn and enjoy the decline.
Yeah.
Enjoy the decline.
I think when I stop for the day, I'm going to call Saunders. He ought to be awake by then.
What are you gonna call him? Weirdo.
I'm going to call him. Yeah, I'm going to call him the weirdo.
Hey,
Call him
weirdo.
Baldy. Hey, Baldy.
Yeah, fucks.
What's up? What's up, cue ball?
Yeah, weirdos. He was on Chaos's stream last night. Well, not on it. He was in the chat.
If I'd have gotten this job yesterday, I could have gone and seen Abe. He'd have been off.
See who?
I guess I would have had to gotten this stream on Thursday. So
To see who?
today to go see Abe. Abe.
Oh, Ape. I thought you said.
You know,
I thought you said.
the monkey
Yeah,
boy.
yeah, the monkey man.
Hey, can you let whoever's in there in?
I can't let anybody in. I'm on a phone, not a computer.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Eh?
It's all right.
I'm just a viewer today.
Oh, welcome to the show.
Oh, it's the Grinch.
Ooh. Yeah. He's a green one, Mr. Grinch. He's Chloe's little bitch. He's not very easily triggered.
Hello.
I can't come up with the rest of the song. Good morning.
You got to be careful with triggered because I don't know anything else that rhymes except shit that'll get you canceled.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like orange. Good morning, Grinch. And Grinch is stalking us.
Yeah, he's that kind of Grinch. He's probably fapping. He's, the missus ain't home.
Yeah. Right? He's living it up.
Capture.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Living the dream.
Gets into his new Ford, sniffs that new
Mm-hmm.
car smell,
Mm-hmm.
breaks out the jerkin and goes to town.
Bet he's got all of his fucking guns disassembled at the kitchen table, cleaning them.
Oh God, we have a new guest today. We have
Oh,
Kush.
we do?
Yes, Kush the four goat.
The four goat.
What does it sort of sound like?
I got.
Yes.
I don't know.
But
These
it's a nice
childish
play on
games
words.
bore me. Yes, it is. But these childish games bore me. Someone of my intellect. It's rudimentary. This is rudimentary.
Oh God. I love fucking trolls, man. I love trolls. It's so fucking awesome.
I tire of these childish games.
I'm sure that it's almost more than you can bear.
It is. I feel myself get dumber every mile we travel.
My goodness gracious.
Maybe Hamster will come on and bring some intellectual debate today. Stimulate my mind, because this childish nonsense bores me.
Hamster would come on and stimulate your prostate.
It's close to my mind. You're in the same area. Everybody says my head's in my ass.
All right, who's yawning?
Me. This
You're
all
supposed to be
bores
working,
me.
not sleeping.
Can't even get to the job yet, brother. I'm still just dragging along in traffic. We're just like parking lot here. I've got
Nice.
maybe another 5 miles to go in this shit. Good morning, Chloe. Oof.
Sorry, that was Chloe.
You broke up. What'd you say?
Here's our
Yeah.
very own Squeaky Clean.
Fresh out the shower, baby. Heard we was going to be doing some stuff in Brandon's rear, so, I kind of had to hurry up.
Well, we have enough people now. Would you guys like to play the game show sensation that's sweeping the nation?
Do we have to?
No.
Okay.
Yes, let's do it! Do it now! Do it now!
Do it now. Get to the chopper.
Or I'll send the Predator after you.
All
You
right.
won't know if the Predator is bullets for teeth or iridium kush. And you won't have Chris Hansen to protect you because Chris Hansen is in prison for entrapment now.
Well, it's not queer. It's not gay. This is the kind of game we play. It's not gay. It's not queer. What the fuck's in Brandon's rear? All right, folks. We are traveling on our way with a trailer that I picked up at our depot yard from an unknown location, traveling all the way to Sacramento, California.
You picked it up in Joplin.
I picked it up in Joplin. And it only weighs 23,000 pounds.
And it's a mixed bag, you said, right?
It's a mixed bag of the same kind of thing.
Okay.
Sort of.
Okay. That's clear as mud.
All of the things back there are kind of the same, but not.
One of these things is not like the other. One of these.
Let me jog my brain here.
All right.
So, seeing as how this is your first time playing, I'll explain the rules. You may ask one question and then make one guess, and I will answer with a yes or a no.
Are we starting?
We're just about ready to start. And also,
Yay.
since Chaos's first time round, Chaos, you get to go first.
Wait, no,
Then
this is
Grinch.
not my. This isn't my first time playing. I've been in your rear a couple times already. But,
Okay, this is in my senior
this isn't
moment.
my
I've
first
never
swap.
I've
It's
never
very
seen you here
spacious
before.
here. Well, if it wasn't so spacious, you might.
That's because you're always looking the other way.
He didn't feel you, Chaos.
Exactly. You just stop
Nice.
putting so much. shit
Anyway,
there. You
Chaos
might-
gets to
you
go
might
first.
retract and might feel me. All right.
Yeah.
Is it edible?
No.
No.
What was the question?
Is it edible?
Okay, thank you.
And Grinch, your sound really sucks today. Can you do anything about the volume?
Driving, is it too low?
Yeah, a little bit.
How's that? Is that better?
I
Good
guess
enough.
so. But you're up with your guest now, Chaos.
Yeah. Would it be planting seeds?
Would it be what?
Seeds to plant.
I still didn't understand.
Seeds.
Seeds.
You got
plant them in
you got
you
seeds
plant
in
them
your
the
ear.
ground, and they grow
No.
out the ground.
Someone dropped their seed in Brandon's rear.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So, Grinch, you're up. It's not edible and it's not for plants. Not plant food.
Is it? Are we doing multiple games, right? Over the next couple days? on this load? So we're only guessing one item, right?
If you want to take it that far, sure.
Okay. Is this the item we're discussing? Is it metal?
Not completely.
Oh, not completely. So, is it? Let me see. It's going to California. So, is it wrapping paper? You know,
No.
420 wrapping paper.
No.
Truck full of zigzags.
So, what is it? Okay, go for it. I'll just leave that logic to the Grinch. So the answer to both of those questions was yes and no.
So it consists of some metal. Yes.
Yes. Is it
All right.
wrapping paper? No.
No. Okay. Is it used for is it a consumer good?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's not for industry then, right? It's for like. Okay.
Is that another
Um,
question? Is that another question?
No,
You only get one.
that's not another question. That's a determination based on it's for consumers.
Oh, it's an assumption.
It's a grand assumption. Uh, is it food processors?
Say that again?
Is it food processors? You know?
No.
No.
Hey, Johnny, jump in.
Come on, Johnny.
If you jump in now, you can be part of the first round. Come on, Johnny. Hop on.
Come on, get up in here in Brandon's rear. It's nice and spacious. He doesn't even feel you in here.
Johnny, we can't wait for you. Either jump on. Jump on, Johnny. Johnny, be good.
Jump in.
Johnny, be good.
Jump on,
Johnny,
jump
be
in.
good.
Just know when he
Be
has a
good.
blowout, it might be
Johnny.
fiery and explosive.
All
That's how
right.
you.
Oh, hey there.
Coming to us
Pencil
live
neck
from
shut
Cheese,
and-
capital of
oh,
America.
Wow.
I forgot my name's Pencil Neck Shut and Dickhead Acolyte. What
Jeez.
what is Chaos like okay, but
Wow.
what is where in the game are we at? Like, did I miss a round or are we just starting?
We're just starting.
Awesome. Okay, so whose turn is it?
Yours.
Oh, shit. Okay, so I don't know if these questions have been asked by any of you guys yet because I just popped back in. Are you carrying
Well, before you go on with this, we've determined that it's got some metal in it. It's not edible. And it can be sold to consumers. Those are the three facts we've determined from the questions asked. So I hope that helps you a little bit. Or the questions might have misled you down the merry path towards damnation.
Oh.
Oh man,
He's
I
ran him
scared him off.
man. It's too much
Scared
pressure
him
for
off.
him.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
What's up, JR?
Says you put a booger on the lens. I mean, what would you expect
Okay, I'm
from a
back. I'm
lowly lowery driver?
Welcome back,
JR?
Johnny.
yeah, my I guess they must have reset the server or something at my ISP because my for some fucking reason the internet went out for a couple of seconds. It wouldn't let me back in, and then it let me back in. So I don't know what the hell happened, but okay. Yeah, let's see. It's got some metal and it's not edible, but it's not totally metal, right?
That's correct.
Some metal, not totally metal. Of course you can't eat it. Whew, shit. Okay, let's see here. So I have to, the rules were I ask a question, then I take a guess, right?
That's the rules.
Okay.
Those are the
all right.
rules.
Is it is it a toy?
We call them action figures in this sphere, bud.
What's that?
I said we call them action figures in the sphere, bud.
Okay, so Brandon, what was the answer? What did you say, Brandon? Oh, dude, can you hear me?
His screen. Oh.
Now Brandon's.
I am a robot. Oh,
he's hitting Apache spot of America.
Okay. He's borging out for a second.
He's just.
I infected him with my bad internet, my Amish internet.
That make Wi-Fi, bro.
They have to they churn my internet like butter. That's how I get my service. Okay, let's see here. So okay. He's on a second channel.
All right, I'm back now.
Okay, so I asked you if it was a toy, and what did you say, Brandon?
I didn't say anything because I didn't understand a fucking word you said. But now that I do understand the question, the answer is no.
No, it's not a toy. So let's see. I'm gonna guess metal, but not totally inedible. Is it? I'm gonna think that the other, like maybe it's part wood or plastic. Is it cookware?
No, I'm sorry, it's not cookware, but that was an excellent guess.
Thank you. All right.
Too bad that it's completely wrong.
Well, fuck you. No, I'm just kidding. Next.
All right. Back to chaos.
Yeah.
Hello, JR.
Does it have wooden components in it?
No, it does not.
Ooh, never mind. Crap. Would it be grills, maybe?
What?
Grills for cooking on.
Oh, no. No, sorry. Try again next round. All right, Grinch, you're up.
Does it contain fabric?
No.
Let me see. Going to California, so it's not homeless tents.
No, but I've got an aching in my heart.
Is it metal syringes?
No, I'm sorry. That's not metal syringes.
It doesn't even exist anymore.
Syringes.
That shit's all disposable now, dude.
Some stainless steel syringes.
It's made.
You just wash them out. You ain't got to worry about getting AIDS afterwards. Don't
Right.
worry.
Well, if it's not homeless tents, it's not syringes, then they have no use for it in California.
I guess you're right. Are they welfare checks?
Oh,
They got a big use for those over there.
Maybe they're hypoallergenic, hypoallergenic, human feces collector. I don't know.
Oh, that's funny.
those little stupid scoop shovels for picking up all the shit on the sidewalk.
Yeah, right.
Cooper scoopers.
You don't even have to.
Pooper
bend over.
scoopers.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, Grinch, those are great guesses, but you're completely off base. Try again next round. Hemi, you are up.
Is it for automotive?
No.
Okay. We'll have to burn a guess here then.
Yep. But, Outlaw got lucky yesterday and won with a crazy ass guess. So let's
That's
hear
true.
what your scientific wild ass guess or swag might be.
Is it
Come on, Hemi. It's not Canadian stuff.
all right? Okay, yeah, it's going to California.
Yeah, this is Merca.
Hey, with NAFTA in place, it could be Canadian. I don't know where the origin is.
some type of
edible.
sex toy.
Damn it,
No,
you took my guess, you ass.
It is not
Fuck.
sex toys. Sorry.
I was going to say that next round.
That was my guess. Now I gotta think of something else, you ass. Man.
Okay, it's my turn.
Chaos, please wait your turn. You'll make Johnny cry.
Right? I'll get moist on the cheeks.
Why is my kiss so moist? Don't worry, the munging outlaw will come to this rescue.
Outlaw's not going to wake up for another 3 hours, so don't worry
Probably
about
not.
it. Okay, I'm before I keep guessing like everything in this room, I'm just going to ask you, Brandon, is it for use in the kitchen?
Yes.
It is. Okay, it can be used in the kitchen. All right. I'm going to say it ain't cookware. It's not.
It's not a food processor.
It's not a food processor, and it's not a grill. Because grills, they have indoor grills, George Foreman and all that shit. Let's see. Is it? Hang on here. Can't be iron skillets because that's all metal. This is some metal. Oh, I know. Are you hauling refrigerators? The suspense is killing me.
Yeah. He's building up.
I think
building up.
Hey, Chaos, can I get you to turn off your video?
Oh, sure.
That's much better.
You'd rather have my dick up? Man, you went from one dick to an even worse dick.
No, yeah, okay. Okay, now we can fucking talk, because for some reason or another, the bandwidth is too much for me right now. I don't know what your question was, but I saw the way you were going, and I'm going to guess the answer is no.
Well,
So-
my question was, are they refrigerators, like those little refrigerators?
No.
No. Okay. Well, you could put it in a kitchen or a dorm room or a squatter tent.
You could definitely put those in a kitchen dorm room, or in my rear.
Or you
But
can put
that's
them in
not
Raven's rear.
But that's not what's there.
Okay. Next.
All right, that would be back to chaos.
Do you plug it in?
Yes.
Good question.
Note of
Use it in the
clarification:
kitchen.
it may also be hardwired.
I know.
A kitchen appliance.
They're
Right.
routers. Are they like routers or modems? Is that
No,
what you're hauling?
no. I'm sorry. That answer or that question is a negative.
Hardline.
Negative.
Fuck. Oh, god damn it. I think I know what it is now.
All right. What's your guess? If you know what it is.
I already guessed.
Oh, you had your question.
Yeah, I said, is it modems or routers?
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Networking equipment.
Okay, but you need to wait your turn.
No.
Well, he was just
It's
like.
Grinch.
I'm just clarifying what Chaos was asking.
Right. The answer is still no.
Okay.
All right, Grinch, you're up.
Does it attach to a ceiling?
You fucker.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what
Is
I
it
thought.
light fixtures?
Yes. Yes,
No
it
shit.
is.
There you go.
But it's not just light fixtures.
It's a fan, right?
Ceiling fans.
Ceiling
No,
fans.
no, it's not ceiling fans.
Not just light fixtures, but they're not
You
ceiling.
wouldn't plug in a ceiling fan. Just not just light fixtures.
You mean,
Grow lights
oh,
for grow ups. LED grow lights.
LED
That is
strips.
correct. But it's not LED.
Oh,
So
but I
who
also
owns
have,
they're wasting energy in California then. How do they allow non-LED lights to even be sold in the state of California?
I
You
do
gotta
not know.
import them.
There's also ballasts and the fucking high.
Fuck you! You see his fucking sign?
The what?
He's
Fucking
hauling a
crap.
grow op.
You gotta grow up.
He's hauling a grow op. That's what it sounds like.
I just had to curse somebody out on the road. That's all. Sorry, not you.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Sorry.
He's tapping into his inner Polska, letting out the road rage.
Toronto drivers. Yeah, they're on a whole nother level.
Oh no.
So did I
man.
have the correct guess?
Yeah, you got it.
Oh,
You
Yeah.
won.
Good job,
You
man.
I don't get a stuffed animal or
Congratulations.
anything?
You get that thing that's in
Brandon
Brandon's
Truffaut.
avatar.
You get the take home version. Brandon's gonna come over tonight, and you get to put it in his rear.
Okay.
You have your own little struggle session.
No.
The wife's down in Florida anyway.
No, you get a free massage. You get a free massage from the Iridium Kush's mentor's sugar daddy.
throat massage.
David.
You get a throat massage. What do they call that in Massachusetts?
Thought
Oh,
it was a man.
my God.
Gobbler.
Hey, for you, you're gonna get a Pennsylvania.
Oh shit.
Gobbler's knob.
Egg Sylvania. Jesus, dude.
This sophomoric humor bores me.
I'm above this. High
I'm
school.
above all this high school level bullshit fuckery.
Well, I'm glad you are. I'm not.
Hey, what's up, Rad? What's up, Rad?
That's good shit.
Good afternoon, Rad. Good morning, Rad. He's fucking early.
Morning, Rad.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Doggy Smithy.
Hey, Rad. I'm going to be driving through Salt Lake City. Probably. Today's Sunday. I mean Saturday. I might be able to get to Salt Lake. But it's going to be fucking. I won't be able to get to Salt Lake. It'll be Monday when I get there.
Salt Lake City.
Beautiful town.
Are you going to visit the Salt Lake, Brandon? The Great Salt
No,
Lake?
I would just drive past it.
Okay.
Go, wow, that's a fucking ugly lake.
Can't you walk on it or something on certain days?
Well, you can walk on it where the water's not. They call that the shore. But
Get you some of that.
Oh yeah, I fucking ate that one, didn't I? Oh shit.
you know,
Boy.
but you can't float in it.
Yeah, like I heard, like an entire automobile will not sink in that thing because it's so buoyant.
I don't know about that.
Oh.
Oh shit. That's funny.
Holy fuck. Oh, wanna go to work.
Sounds like Toronto.
Toronto.
Yeah, that was definitely a Canadian siren because it goes. Woo! Sorry. Woo!
Sorry.
Oh, I thought it goes.
Sorry.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Woo!
Sorry. Excuse me. Woo, excuse me.
That's a Canadian there. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry.
Can I get through there, eh? Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you.
I thought
Sorry.
it said wah, wah.
The wambulance.
No, the Canadian ambulances are like big red. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Whatever! Shut.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, they have to like hire the most feminist voice they can find and use that as a recording for their sirens.
Nah, they'll just get Trudeau to do a voiceover.
Same difference. So where are you off to today, True Blood?
I'm going to Sacramento, California.
Jeez. I heard that's like the shittiest city in California.
Oh no.
No,
It's
that's
not.
all
No.
It probably has the shittiest weather of any of the major cities.
I just heard it was all unemployment and crap. Like everybody there is out of work and
That's LA.
LA. San Diego.
San Francisco, and
Frisco's a shithole,
oh, I mean, look
Oakland.
at what's living there.
Yep. True Blood, speaking of shitty cities, have you ever had to drive through Gary, Indiana?
Yes, I have.
Oh god damn it!
I've even spent the night. I've spent the night in Gary.
That means your boss hates you. True Blood, I want you to stop in Gary, Indiana overnight, okay?
No, I get to choose where I spend the night, but they're like, you need to make a fucking 6 a.m. delivery in fucking south side of Chicago. Where are you going to stop? They don't have any fucking truck stops in Chicago.
Yeah, they got that T&A over in Gary, like off the Borman.
Go stay at Bob's
Yeah,
house.
Yeah, you just stay
Bob-
at Bob's.
Bob didn't answer his fucking text messages, bastard.
He went to the Ministry of Beer last night.
I'm sure he did.
Halloween party. He showed up in my stream for a few minutes, and he was out ski.
Well, I hope he shut the stream off before his brain shut off this time.
Well, no, he popped up during my stream.
Yeah.
I don't think he streamed last night.
Was he on the show or just in the chat?
He was just in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, in your chat. Okay.
Yeah, my chat. Yeah, last night. That's how I know he was at the Ministry of Beer.
Well,
He
sometimes
was
he streams
inspecting the
there.
bottom of the bottles.
Yeah, I haven't seen him stream lately. At least not since the big night.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Captain Aznobel. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, he just popped up. Our Aznobel. Yeah, he just popped up.
Aznobler.
Aznobler. Oh, shit. Char, that's your new fucking name, buddy. You're just going to have to deal with it. Aznobler.
He straight up said
Aznobler.
I love trolls, man. I love fucking trolls. They're so fucking awesome. I don't know how we had life without trolls, man. These guys are awesome.
I definitely
Why
would
would
have
it-
made things boring without him.
Why would anybody censor trolls, man? This is fucking, it's golden.
So immature.
Well,
High school level bullshittery.
High school
Cultured
hijinks.
swine.
high school hijinks.
We are cultured swine here. God damn it!
Oh, that's,
Shit.
he's still sleeping. He's all moist.
all warm and moist. Snuggled
Busy
up.
making a
Look at
pearl.
my outlaw voice in the bed.
He's probably stirred right now. Like, motherfuckers are talking about me.
I know, yeah. Like 5 seconds later, Chaos is like,
Pops
what
up,
I
what
miss?
up?
What I miss? What up?
Pop in the chat. What up? I'm like,
What
What are you guys talking about?
What's going on here?
You play the game yet?
You're done. Oh,
You know what?
goddamn.
I still wish St. Franco were on here. I bet you if he played this game, he'd win every fucking time. I bet. He's just like one of those guys that has these like hidden superpowers that are otherwise useless. But but for this game, he'd just be like nailing it every time.
Idiot savant.
Yeah, right. There you go. That's what he is. But he's our idiot.
Idiot savant.
Wow, what a title.
Frank, if you're lurking, they don't mean it. We love you.
We miss you.
We
Meow.
do.
Meow meow.
Meow.
Nah, nah,
Meh. Now I'm gonna sound like a communist cat. Meow. 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 Meow.
Chinese cat don't dash wrong. They wind up in stir fry.
Mmm.
You haven't lived until you had the Kung Pao Pug.
Kung Pao Pa.
No, we don't see your cat. Quit asking.
His little bunnies
Sure.
come to back door going meow meow. Oh, no.
Mmm.
You put up missing cat picture in window. We see delicious.
We see meow.
It's like on the menu. They put it on the menu.
We see on the
Cut it out,
menu.
slap it on there with an
Oh, why do you think all those restaurants have the the porcelain cat that waves at you?
It's all the spirits
thought
of
about it
poor
that way.
cats.
He's not waving hello.
He waved you bye.
He's waving, help me! They're gonna fucking eat me!
General Joe Pussycat.
Oh, they're not cat, they're chicken.
That fluffy chicken.
I didn't know chickens had claws.
He's a freak.
6
Not
days
claws,
a
those
I
week.
didn't know they had tails. I didn't know chickens climb trees.
Oh man.
And they're afraid of water.
Our food is perfect.
If I had a Chinese restaurant, I would put that right on the fucking sign every day. I would get so much business too. They'd be like, okay, these guys have got to have something up. I'm going there. I remember one time I was in Cincinnati and I was eating at some Chinese restaurant, and like, wouldn't you know it, after I started on my meal, these like guys in trench coats come in and they're like not very fucking happy. And I'm like, what the hell? And it's like right there in the dining room so everybody could hear. They go to the lady at the front counter, like, yeah, we're the Ohio Board of Health. We need to speak to your manager right now. And I was just like, oh shit. I got like their food in my mouth. I'm like, what the fuck am I eating? And this guy was like ripping the manager a new one right in front of the entire dining room.
Mm-hmm.
All the things that were wrong with it, like the grease traps and the garbage and everything was like not up to specifications and stuff. I was like, oh well, it still tastes good, so I just kept eating it.
Last Chinese restaurant I went to, it shut down because Brandon, there's a fiery fart in there, fiery something.
Yep, turd was atomic.
Well, Brandon, I mean, you're probably one of the reason all the Golden Corrals are closing down, isn't it?
Oh God, ours closed
Oh,
down
dude,
long ago.
I'm not a gold. That would be MGTOW Outlaw, not MGTOW Outlaw, but MGTOW Cowboy.
Okay, he's the Golden Corral aficionado. All right.
Yeah. I used to go to Golden Corral in Laredo, Texas, for their breakfast buffet. It was fucking good.
I've had it before,
Golden,
not from Laredo, but I've had it before. It is good, yeah.
yeah, the Golden Corral in Laredo was something else. They had fucking live music
Oh wow!
at Golden Corral. This
Come
fucking
on, welcome to the Golden Corral. Stuff your face.
well,
That's like bizarre, dude. That's like going
Just-
to Shoney's and having a lounge band or some shit.
just about like that, but substitute Mexican music.
Oh,
they had a
jeez.
mariachi band.
La cucaracha, la cucaracha, sitting on your plate. La cucaracha, la cucaracha, stop fit in your
Oh,
face.
what? What they had was they had a guy with a guitar one night, and then the next time they had this lady with a keyboard, and she also had like the karaoke machine, but it was just playing accompaniment to her fucking playing on the keyboard and singing.
Was she singing stuff
Oh,
like
she wasn't playing on the organ?
Keep us together.
Yeah, she was pretty good playing that organ.
I'm picturing her being really overweight. Was she?
No.
No.
What's up, Mile High?
She was a large-breasted, middle-aged woman that was not too bad looking.
Not too bad looking. Okay.
Hispanic lady, big tits.
Did she sing taco taco burrito burrito? I forgive your wish. You want taco flavor pieces? And like you're up there getting breakfast tacos and jamming along and shit. I'm gonna make a burrito now. Burrito.
Tuna tacos for breakfast.
Yeah, there you go, man. There you go, Grinch.
Oh gosh. You get a free coupon to the throat specialist.
HPV for free.
Oh God. No.
Fauci standing at the door administering penicillin as you leave.
Well, he says it's penicillin. It's really the clot shot.
Nice.
It's nice to know while the men are over in Ukraine are fighting wars, their Ukrainian girls are waiting for me.
Yeah, pretty much. If you went over there right now, you would probably one of those clubs. They'd be like, "Oh, Mister Chaos, you is from America. You take me from this horrible shithole and give me lap of luxury."
I'd be like, no, sweetheart, we stay here where my money go long, long way.
Oh shit! Plan
'Cause my
ruined.
culture's garbage right now. Oh my God.
Well, 70%, 70%, and I don't know where the hell they got this figure from, but 70% of the Ukrainian chicks are fucking cheating on their husbands who are out fucking fighting for the country.
Westpac widows are a real deal.
The ones that left the fucking country of Ukraine.
And you know,
gotta make a living somehow, and you know.
I need to click that, damn it.
last night, speaking of which, Brandon, I sent Dak this video about this lady who, her husband, right? He's special forces and he's an officer, and he just got back, where he doesn't have to deploy anymore, at least not for the foreseeable future, and she's just pissing and moaning about it. Her reasoning is, it's great that he comes back, 2 weeks at a time here and there, but now that he's here like all the time, and I just can't stand it anymore.
Why the fuck get
Well,
married?
she was out there getting dicked down.
Oh yeah, exactly. She's missing, Chad the pizza boy and Manuel the pool boy, and I look at their house, and it's like a really nice house, and it's like that guy probably paid for all of it. I mean, yeah, she said about 50 times that she's a business owner, but she's just like she basically just helps her friends, workout routines and stuff.
She's in an MLM.
Yeah. Small minority of women that actually do the 50-50 bullshit. The rest it's all socialism. They take from you and they keep what they got.
She sells scented candles in an MLM. She's a business owner.
Oh yeah, basically something like that, Hemi. It's just
Farts in a jar.
And like her YouTube channel is pretty big. I forget what the name of it is. I sent the video to Dak on Discord. I said, dude, here, this is exactly the mind of a military wife that Pop's always talking about. And he said, oh yeah, I'm going to tear this one up. So we'll see what he says about it. But I mean, I think about all the shit that guy goes through, I mean, special forces. She was saying, oh yeah, he'd lose team members right and left, and just all the PTSD and things that the guy must have, And she did address that they. But see, they're in like marriage therapy. They're not in therapy for him. All right. And everything just goes back to like not how she feels bad about all the stuff that he had gone through, and the fact that he's kind of an adrenaline junkie who doesn't have those adrenaline fueled duties anymore. No, it all goes back to her, and I was just like, man, that guy better like join the French Foreign Legion pretty soon, because she's gonna hit the fucking eject button.
What a fucking ungrateful cunt.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I should sub to that channel just so I can see like I filed for a divorce today. It's coming. It is.
He just doesn't make me happy anymore.
That's chaos. That's exactly the summary of that whole video. I'm not happy.
I'm not happy.
I can't do whatever I want anymore because now he's here, and I have to think about him instead of just myself.
Right.
Because I'm actually an entitled, selfish, narcissistic cunt.
Yep.
I need to go live my best life.
I need to eat, pray, and fuck Tyrone. That's exactly basically what it is. I bet you she was doing the dirty on the sly while he was deployed. I bet.
Hey, big boy.
And the doorknob's great again. Oops, I'm sorry. I'm so wrong of me.
Henry, are you smoking hookah? What's that noise?
Propane torch.
Oh, okay.
Soldering.
What are you soldering?
Be here for a while. Okay.
He's soldering pipe.
Oh.
Because you want somebody to handle your pipe correctly. Hemi is your man.
So Hemi's laying pipe right now. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm sweating pipe right now.
Okay.
It's really fucking hot.
Show us thine great works. This one's gonna take a bit of heat.
Did you rough up the end of your pipe before you solder it to
Right
make it
now,
to make a
right
tight joint?
tight joint. Let me see where my camera's at. Hold on.
Oh, look at
So,
that.
so what I have to do is I have to heat it up so I can pull it apart. I'm gonna have to heat this one so I can pull it off. Like I got one off already. Then that I have to rough up, clean up again. I'm changing this 90 for a T.
I gotcha.
I'll show you
So
progress as we go.
when you're done, you hope it fits like a T then?
It'll fit like a glove.
Oh my goodness. Mile High says Hemi is great at sweating pipe.
Oh, you know it. He's a professional. He gets paid for that shit.
He's really good at fitting them pipes too. So I hear. Today is Frost's birthday.
No, Frost is having his birthday today. That's gonna be fucking crazy.
I thought he just had a birthday and he lost his channel on his birthday.
Yeah, Frost. How many fucking birthdays do you have every year? Oh well, wait a minute. Maybe he's redoing it because he lost his channel on that day. I mean, that could be a reason. I don't know. I think it's on at 9 Eastern tonight. I just resubbed to him because I didn't even know he had his channel back until like 2 days ago.
Were you living under a rock?
Yeah, I guess so. Riggs was in the chat earlier.
Yeah.
He just popped in to say Chahua Hua.
Oh, he's been in and out all morning. He'll be back.
Oh, he used to work at Burger King. It said a Whopper meal was $4.50 back in 2006 when I worked for him. And I thought that was pricey then, smacked my head.
Yeah. I just really wish they had real bread.
What,
You know?
Burger King?
Any of them.
Anywhere? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, to get real bread, you'd either, like, they still sell it in Europe, and I guess you could go to those, I guess those organic places, they probably still have quote unquote real bread instead of the sugary glue that we eat. It's basically cake. I heard that the bread that they use in Subway has like like what is it? That fiberglass shit in it? The kind
I don't know. Somebody said yoga mat. I believe
yeah,
that.
yoga mat stuff.
The Subway bread.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. I haven't really eaten Subway since that happened. Since that kind of came out.
I don't even live near one, so but I mean I live near a place that makes sub sandwiches. It would not surprise me if they get I don't know. I think Subway's got their very own supplier for their ingredients.
Yeah.
They don't use like a general one like Cisco or something, which is what this place uses.
That's Cisco is I recall that's all not run by inmates, but the people that handle the products that they ship are all inmates.
Well, that's comforting to know.
I've done some Cisco loads before.
Did you have to pick it up in a prison?
Was it a struggle session? No, it's a factory.
Yeah.
They get hauled to, and then they
fucking, I went from one distribution center to another.
Yeah.
But I was, hauling canned goods and pasta and shit like that.
Someone link Frost's channel. I know I'm subscribed to him, but I can't. I punched his name into the fucking search, and he don't pop up right away.
You've got to put the Frost emoji on there too.
Oh, that's too much work. I don't know how to do that shit.
Well, you go to like the find emoji and type in Frost.
Second one done.
All right. What is our fire trucking? Oh, you don't get to see.
I don't want any fire trucks today. Way of the road.
Yeah.
Did everybody leave?
No, but I'm about to. I'm going to pop out. I got to get a few things done today, and I'll be back later. So,
hey, before you go,
do
you want to make a theme song for the game?
A theme song for the game?
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, I can try to do that.
Yay! We finally got somebody to say yes.
Finally corralled somebody.
What about what's his name? The guy who does Pop's music.
Jeffrey Paul?
Yeah, Jeffrey Paul.
We're looking for something. We're looking for something a little less polished.
Yeah.
Wow, that's brutal.
Wow.
Like, I wonder what kind of it's got to sound like a game show. You know what I mean?
Yeah. See, you're on it. You know what we're looking for.
It's got to be jingly. It can't
Well,
jingly.
You've heard my version of it. It's not queer. It's not gay.
Which the lyrics change every time we play. So
yeah, but I always have it's not queer, it's
queer,
not gay.
Queer and gay. Yeah.
Then I have it's not gay, it's not queer. What the fuck's in Brandon's rear? So you gotta mix that in there. That's kind of traditional.
Yeah.
But other than that, there's fucking no
basic framework.
Yeah.
I think I know what to do. I think it should be something that's like a jingle, kind of psychedelic too at the same time.
Oh yeah, sounds
I
great.
I think we gotta, because it's so fucking bizarre. So I think that's what we need to do. Yeah, I'll see what I can do about that, man. All right, guys, I'm out of here. I'll talk
Thanks,
to you later.
Johnny.
Hey, anytime.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye, Johnny.
Bye.
I'm about to just dip out and hang out in the chat too while I stuff my face. I'm about to have to go to work and do some adulting. Yay!
Oh, adulting. No. Oh, fuck. You know it's getting to be winter time. They've got fucking, they start to deploy the fucking ice melters on the septic ponds for the cities.
I'm only on top chat.
We're going to get some fuel up here. 12 miles.
Is it Love, the Flying J's? I don't know all the different types of trucks. Those are the only two I know because those are the two that are here.
Well, we're gonna stop at Love's because that's where I build my points.
Ah.
Hemi, are you ready to sing?
Look like rain.
Yes.
All right.
Wow.
It's the moisting.
Dripping fucking wet, moist.
Golly.
Good
That was
morning,
a little extra special one today.
I'm telling you.
That was extra
That's
saucy.
The weekend special.
It was extra mungy.
Hello, outlaw.
Hey, brother.
Good to see you, brother.
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Man, you just missed Johnny.
Yeah.
You'd have come in. Johnny never would have left.
Uh-oh.
And you would have, I didn't let you in until Johnny left. That way, RO, who is in the chat and listening today, wouldn't be so upset.
Golly.
And you left last night and didn't tell me what time you were going to do the stories, and I didn't see you'd streamed until after I woke up this morning. I wanted to tell a ghost story. God damn it!
Uh-oh. Well, no need to worry about it now because that stream got blocked.
Yay!
Copywritten content.
Serves
and
you
I am
right.
trying to figure out if I got a strike off of it because
I hope you did, because you didn't tell us.
probably.
I hope you got 2.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out what happened because I don't know. It's not showing up on my channel at all. But I don't see anything about a strike or anything, so I don't know.
Hemi, you know your camera's on, right?
Oh, man.
There.
Garfield.
Now we don't have to worry about it.
You're watching me work.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
you want to watch? I thought
You were just
We
doing
wasn't
it
sure
by
if that was
accident.
accidentally or not.
No, but I muted because it was noisy. But if you want to, we're doing soldering one. Bingus should be watching this.
Yeah, he should be.
We were talking about this just the other day.
Bingus said he'll be your apprentice and hold your pipe.
I'll be his mentor.
Oh no.
Nice.
Now see this one, guys? This one's still got a good glob. You can sand that all day, or let's put some heat to it and make it wipe away.
Are you using lead-free or leaded solder?
Lead free.
I like the part where he holds the torch upside down in his hands.
You like that?
That's Gristle. You cats are some ballsy motherfuckers acting like y'all don't eat.
What up, Char? Yeah, it looks like that stream last night was in vain, brother.
God damn. Act like they don't eat.
We could have saved you from that mistake. We would have helped you.
Well, I gotta be honest. I have a good idea what did it too.
The naked yoga. I told you about that shit.
Did you show naked yoga on your stream?
No, I showed the Clayton Bigsby deal. That Dave Chappelle skit.
You showed
The blind KKK member.
Yes, because somebody in the chat wanted to see it.
Well, you need to stop succumbing to peer pressure.
Yeah, you show
I
copywritten
guarantee you that's what got it
We're
nuked.
heading home.
Whose show is it anyway? I've never seen it, but if it's it is your show.
Well, to me, if a video is already on YouTube and all you're doing is
You'd
just
think.
watching it on a stream, I don't understand where the hang-up's at.
Well, see, if you'd done the copyright school, you'd know this.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that's true.
But you didn't do the copyright school. You were adamantly objected to it. So.
That's cool.
You're going to learn through trial and error, I guess.
You can learn the easy way, or you can learn the hard way.
Damn. Ow! Fuck! No more food for y'all. That's it.
Oh man, that's it.
Ow! Son of a bitch. Oh, Garfield, you motherfucker.
Don't do that.
Is your cat going to eat you?
He might taste my blood. He probably will now.
There we go. There we go. Okay. Nice and clean.
Go on. Go on.
You happy with that?
Motherfucker. Go. Go. You don't get no more food now. You bit me. Fuck off.
You pass me a tea.
Thank
you.
Ooh. Shiny.
A tea.
Mm-hmm.
It's a sweet tea.
Outlaw loves sweet tea.
Mm-hmm.
Like, geez, have a look at this. Like, well, it's loose now, but it was bouncing around. And, oh man, it's a disaster. There's like no wood in here holding the valve. It's just bad.
Oh.
No, King.
Okay, so you gotta clean up this old sucker too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can dig that out too. Yeah. Yeah, you can dig that out as well. If you can't get it, I'll get a sharper implement. All right. Let's see. We still must have some smuts on that one.
Ooh, smut.
Smuts. Oh, I need the reamer.
The ringer. That sounds like a good time.
I didn't know Trudeau made. I didn't know Trudeau made house calls.
Here it is. Your reamer. Guys are clowns. Plumbing with me. Plumbing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Danger.
Danger.
Don't put it on your hands. Don't.
You put this stuff on your toast.
Yeah.
Don't put it on your hands.
At least I think that's what it said. I'm not sure.
I probably did. That's just a recommendation.
So where's the glory hole?
Okay, yeah, exactly. Where should we install that?
It's right next to the napkin dispenser.
That's funny. All right. T.
There you go.
We're getting there. You gotta do one over here. Gotta do one over here too.
Today on Ask This Old House, Mr. Hemi Four-Speed shows us how to do plumbing in the shower.
Bob Vila.
Hi, my name's Bob Vila, and I'm going to show you today how we do plumbing in the bathroom. We're going to show you how to put a T. Use plumber's putty. and not get any of it on us. They'll stick around.
Oh, that wasn't putty. That was flux.
Rewind the tape. Fuck it. Bob Vila's fucked up. Rewind the tape.
Take 2.
Hi, I'm Bob Vila. Damn it.
Bob Vila. Bob Vila. Bob Vila.
Damn it.
Poncho
Take 3.
Villa.
Poncho
Yeah.
Villa.
Take 3.
Yeah. Damn it, Norm.
Hi, I'm Vila Bob. Damn it. Oh.
I hate StreamYard.
Me too. I never used
I'm
it.
starting to.
Okay.
Woof.
Have you called them yet?
Billy Me's here.
Yes, I've called them. They
What
won't
did
give me
they-
the same deal they gave Ike.
Really?
Yeah, I'm a fucking paying customer, so they didn't believe me.
You tell them that I can't afford it anymore. I'm just a lowly lorry driver.
But I'm not a lowly lorry driver. I'm a lowlife lorry driver.
Oh, right.
It says so.
That too. They wouldn't work with you, eh?
Nope.
They must have done a credit check on you and found out that you're a 6-figure man.
You're just a filthy blue-collared worker, man.
Let's see. They gave me a list of the stuff that was copywritten in the stream.
Which one got it blocked?
2 of them. The first one was the Chappelle Show, and then the second one was a skit called "No Way to Die," and I don't remember that. I don't remember which one that was. But the Mary Jane music was fine. The Halloween fails and pranks was fine. Father Ted was fine, and the closing outro was fine. Of all of it, I figured the Chappelle Show would be the one. But
Definitely Chappelle Show should get you fired. He wants his money.
oh yeah. We complied with a legal copyright takedown complaint for your video. Oh, that was the other one. Yeah, go fuck yourself. If let me see if I got that backed up to stream, because if I've got it on StreamYards, I'll just re-upload it to Rumble. I don't know. Whatever.
It's amazing they're so hard on a channel nobody's watching anyway.
Wow.
Oh, god damn.
Wow. Listen to this guy, man.
Another tea, please.
Did Hemi just get laid? What
I don't
happened?
know, man.
It came out of nowhere.
Hemi really doesn't like my content.
It's not plumber centric enough.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta talk more about pipe fitting and all that.
No, 15 gigabytes. What the fuck is this, man?
It's usually just a struggle session. I don't want nothing to do with.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to.
Okay.
What I'm going to have to do. Go back to StreamYard.
I'll be right back. I am going to fuel the truck.
Yep.
Okay. feel like Chris put Doug up to that last night. Yeah, yeah, so imagine getting
he was in your stream earlier. No, he was in Brandon's stream yesterday, and he actually in the comment section, please, for the love of God,
Don't let Outlaw sing.
don't sing. Please don't sing. Maybe not to that extent. It's probably a little over embellished, but it was along those lines. Please, for the love of God, please, why God, why must Outlaw sing?
For all that is holy.
And then
That
that's when he
sounds like-
decided, I'm going to do an intervention.
That sounds like somebody got to Doug.
He came in and he's like, guys, I need y'all's help in this intervention. It's like, we got to stop Outlaw from singing. It's like, finally, someone that agrees.
Damn.
Straight from the mouth of babes.
I don't think I'm going to be able to put that stream on Rumble.
Why not?
I don't think it's recorded on my StreamYard.
Oh.
Would it be uploaded to your YouTube? You could download it from your YouTube and upload it through. You have to go through the you have to go through the YouTube studios in order
Ready
to
to blow
download.
these holes?
It's blocked on YouTube.
Doesn't mean you still can't download it if it's still up. If it's still available if it's still under your YouTube studios, you can still download it.
That'll do.
Yeah, here it is. Let me see what I can do.
I got some.
And when I get that downloaded, I'm gonna make that a Rumble exclusive. I think from now on, I'm gonna have to, I don't know, probably start putting the streams on Rumble. I don't know.
You do like my stuff from YouTube auto uploads to Rumble. Like while I'm streaming, you could go to my Rumble and see the same stream up there, I believe.
Yeah.
And it all saves, and it's all pretty much monetized. Like all my work on Rumble's monetized.
This motherfucking bird, man.
And I didn't even really have to do anything to garner monetization. Just started uploading shit. Yeah, you need to take a pellet gun and silence of the lambs that bird. Just make sure to sacrifice to use its body after you put it down. You know, pluck it, eat it, be a nice little snack.
Like this damn bird.
Should I throw a rock at it?
We about to have an intervention.
It hit a screw. It spun in the chalk. It wasn't tight enough in the chalk, and then I couldn't do anything with it because where is that kid tight the chalk? No, I just need it tight in that can't slip, which it did. I think it was up on this round shit, not down on the hex. It just spun out. And now, can I get the son of a bitch out? Hey. Toes. Should have your shoes on. We'll put them on. I'm not wearing them. I'm not walking around bare feet.
God damn it. Well, gents, it is that time for me.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, no, it's terrible. I gotta go to work. Oh, no. Y'all take it easy, Bandit. Thanks for having me. Oh,
Bye, KR.
shit.
I
Chris's,
appreciate you going
sugar
to work,
daddy just showed
KR.
up.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's go take it easy.
I'll be able to cash my check on Wednesday. Thank you.
Nice.
Why you time me out, daddy? Gosh, gay sugar daddy. God damn it. Oh, hell.
Can I ask a question?
Let's see. There's live stream. Guarantee it won't be
Get some chunks of pipe. Let's go get some pipe.
Oh Lord.
It's hard to be humble.
This is gonna take a while.
Ronan's kicking out Cush's buddy.
Ask your question. Hello, can I ask you a question?
Hey, can I ask a question? Okay, ask a question.
You should hear me? You should hear me?
You should hear me?
Come on. Humble.
Outlaw, I have a question for you, Outlaw.
I have a question for you.
How much? Yes, Outlaw, I have a question for you. How much is 152 and 152? Come on, Outlaw, you can answer the question.
I got a question for chat. Hey, chat. You like 76? You like 76 times 4?
Is 76 times 4?
You like 76 times 4?
You like 76 times 4? You like 304?
Oh shit. It's ma'am.
It's ma'am.
I hope you see everybody's had their name changed. How did that happen?
Because somebody went to get fuel.
Professional pipe mentor.
God.
I'm driving. I can't see mine. I can't. What's it say?
You are a RPM sugar baby.
At least I'm not a sugar glider. Oh, that's funny.
And Outlaw is the MGTOW moisture mentor.
Oh damn. Oh damn.
Oh crap. Professional pipe mentor. Nice.
All right, I'll be back in just a bit. These bouncy roads make me want to shit.
Outlaw. How much is 500 minus 196? Outlaw, you know the answer.
Hey chat. I got a question. Hey chat. I got a question. Do you you like 7694?
Good enough.
Hemi, can you teach me about Canadian hoe inflation? They must be more than 304.
Truck City.
Oh gosh.
Oh my goodness. Oh, let's see. It's gonna take a long time for that stream to load.
Yesterday, I had to go to Walmart to go get some dog.
My condolences.
Fresh pet for Chloe for her dinners. And as I was pushing my cart through the store, I passed by the snack aisle, and everybody was in the snack aisle looking for Little Debbie's and all that crap. I'm like, geez, leave that shit alone. Yep. Sounds like running water. I got to go pee.
This tea burns. That's all it needs, guys. There you go, Bingus. That's how you do it. You accept? Mr. Atla? It's good for you? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Mr. Outlaw.
Do you like the offer?
Do you like my joint?
My goodness. You're up early on a Saturday. What's up with that, Outlaw?
Well, last night at around probably about like 5 minutes after I quit streaming, which was what, sometime around 1 o'clock this morning, the internet goes out. And I couldn't get back on for anything, so I was just like, oh, fuck it. I'm just going to go to bed early. So I went to bed early, and here we be.
Are you on the Central or Eastern time?
Central.
Yeah, I think I'm on Central.
Good enough?
Yep.
Thank you. Do you want to grab those cushions and Teflon them up, please? In the bottom of the blue tote are two rolls of Teflon. Yes, please.
Red or pink?
Yep. Pink is fine. Okay, Mr. Outlaw. I make this one. I make this one for you, Mr. Outlaw. You see, I make a new little fitting for you. Get ready, Mr. Outlaw.
Listen. Will you come up party for that? Will you come up party? You know come up? Oh, Smokey's watching us right now, hating every one of us.
I kill you all.
I hate every one of you.
I kill every one of you. Okay.
You like my accent? You make fun of my accent?
You funny guy, huh?
Let's see who's laughing when I hit your kneecap.
That guy don't laugh.
Oh my god, could you imagine that?
Well, that's why he went to Reno.
Mm.
He went out
did he
into
move?
No. He just went for a visit. He went out in the desert to bury a body. I take him for a drive, Mr. Outlaw. one way ticket. You.
I take him for a drive. He
I take
likes
you for a drive.
He
You
likes
go
to
on
see
my
me
bus.
too. He likes to see me too in the desert.
Hop on my bicycle. I can take you for a long ride. Where's that kid? I love that guy. He's bound to be here any minute.
I had to sell one of my guys the gas money.
I hate you all. You sons of bitches.
That's what I'm thinking. He's gonna hate us when he comes in.
Oh yeah. Indubitably.
He'd never hate Outlaw.
I like when he laughs.
Yeah.
I like when he laughs. He's like,
You would not believe what I just seen. Somebody went over the hill through the guide rail, and there was a man and a woman in the bright yellow shirts with hard hats looking at the crash scene. And the guy's looking at the actual vehicle, and the woman's on the phone texting.
She's posting it to Instagram to start the GoFundMe and collect some money.
She's gonna make a TikTok out of it.
Yep. Tragedy today. Can anybody help us?
Wheelie stand competition in a Ford Pinto. Oh, you'd like this one. An old classic Barracuda doing a wheelie stand.
Barracuda.
I don't like the art on the side of it, but it's all right. Oh, I would sing, but some people in the community don't like it.
Come on, you can't help yourself.
You can sing, Outlaw.
No,
You
I'm
have
not allowed
Brandon's
to.
authorization, so sing.
Everybody gets offended when I sing.
That one's got the best. It's got me down on my knees.
Don't give in to the haters.
There you go, there you go. He can't help himself.
Oh, God damn it.
Come on, just let it go.
If you give in to the haters, Smokey Alex is going to take you out into the desert in Laredo.
Let it go. Let it go.
I take you out to the desert if you don't sing.
I take you to the desert. Will you bring a shovel? You take a hole.
If you don't sing, I'll go take you to the desert. You don't sing? You better sing.
You dig hole. Okay? You dig your hole.
I make you dig hole for your own grave.
Yeah. You dig your own hole. Good.
You dig your own hole. I make you dig hole.
Mr. Outlaw, do you like 380 or 9mm?
304. Outlaw like 304.
You gotta burn.
A little higher.
Oh, here we go.
Barracuda.
Did I get?
Hey, Chloe.
I'm gonna jump in the pile of leaves. Ready? Hey.
Chloe.
You better burn.
My baby
Into
girl.
the rain.
Chloe.
Barracuda.
She's looking out the front window.
Tirana. The neighbor here is like a cat aficionado, just like Riggs. Look, Riggs. This guy loves it. This guy loves his cat so much he makes an outdoor habitat for them. Look, kitties. Look at the furry kitties. Hello, kitties. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Mr. Outlaw, you know like 304?
Mr. Outlaw, you like 304? 304?
You like 76 times 4? Mr. Outlaw, yeah, you like 76 times 4?
That never gets old.
You gotta be shitting me.
I wouldn't shit you. You're my favorite turd.
No.
MGTOW moisture mentor.
No. YouTube is threatening. I mean, Facebook is threatening to completely disable my account for some reason.
Good.
Why?
I don't know.
Do you good to get off that stupid shit. You'll have less to complain about.
Yeah. Tired of hearing you bitch.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Mr. Outlaw, you talk about 304 too much on Facebook.
No, it's not them. Stupid people. This is some shit, man.
You want to go that fast? You go that bad. Right there's why we shouldn't have NAFTA.
Yeah, we can toss that one. I'm going to retire it. I got a fresh one today. Yeah.
Mm, fresh pipe.
Fresh flux. Old one was all used up and dirty, and I got my money's worth out of it.
Outlaw, just so you know, you're not alone. I gave myself a
Mm-hmm.
much more derogatory name.
Mm-hmm.
You are not alone.
Can you read it?
Hold on, say that again. I'm trying to say again.
Yeah, that's
Tony.
what you always do. You never pay attention to me. Oh man. I gave myself a new name. I wanted you to read it. It's much more derogatory than my old one.
Struggle session snuggle pig.
So who is going to get the nickname Massachusetts Minor Mentor?
Oh my!
Oh! Oh!
You better run down.
You're bad. Bad.
Your account is no longer suspended.
You're a bad man.
Okay. Never about good. Damn it. Why do I have to have a song stuck in my head every single day?
Because your life has a soundtrack.
Mr.
I
Grinch.
reckon. I'm just every day, man. Every day.
Every day you write the book?
Hmm? Well.
Mr. Outlaw, let me ask you a question.
Ask a question.
Mr. Outlaw.
Ask a question.
What you want to know? What you want to know? Yes, Char, I know, brother. I do need to delete Facebook.
There we go.
What a stupid.
All right, so just sweat up these teas,
account. This Facebook.
and we can focus on Anchorage.
I think they locked my account because I didn't have verification or something. I don't know.
Did you want this Craig request?
Yeah. Just let it all naturally cool. Nothing's touching anything we have to worry about, so.
Mr. Outlaw, let me ask you a question.
You can ask me a question. Yeah, go ahead. Go question.
Hey guys, stop mocking Mo. When Moki's not here, don't do that. I can
I'm
really
not mocking him. I love him. Smokey's awesome.
I love him too, but it could really hurt his feelings if he's listening right now and he hears you doing that.
That is true.
I blame Mr.
Well,
Hemi.
I
Yeah,
apologize.
blame me. Blame me. I started it.
I'm sorry, Moki.
Look what you did.
I know.
I'm just kidding.
I'll take the guilt to my grave.
Don't take the guilt alone, man. I'll take some of it. I'll take some of the guilt, damn it.
Oh, house is on fire.
Uh-oh. That sound. It's definitely.
Well, we know the smoke alarms work.
Damn it, that song's stuck in my head.
Good.
Barracuda.
Y'all. Can't believe it.
Okay. One down.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, what do we have? Dead raccoon in the middle of the road.
Dinner.
Big boy.
That's dinner.
Waste not, want not.
Huh? Somebody hit the guy here. Boy, that's mangled up.
What you should be saying is that's Salisbury steak.
Hmm.
Yes, it is, JR. Facebook's very gay. You bet. And it's so good.
Fuck,
All right.
fuck. Oh, I did not fucking put my cup in the drink holder.
You let
And
that
now
cool down.
I get to mop my floor. Yeah.
There it goes again. Fire, fire,
Fire, fire.
fire, fire.
Oh. Oh.
All right. Now we worry about anchorage. I'm going to go down and crack on the water.
Bow, bow, bow.
Knock, knock. Nobody home.
Who?
Meet that man. Now y'all, you boys know what not to do when plumbing. I'm just a lowly plumber.
And knowing is half the battle. Where did the...
But I stayed at a Holiday Inn last night.
Really? Did you really?
Yeah, really.
Why'd you do that?
Uh-huh.
Why'd you have to stay there for?
I made my bed moist. You can go up to the third and bleed out that upstairs. Boom. Now that you got to wipe off all your flux. Don't leave any flux left behind because it's acid and it'll corrode your pipes. Right, boys? Right. Okay. There'll be a test on this on Monday. Hope y'all pass.
Me too.
Mm-hmm. It's important. It's 40% of your final mark.
Yeah, I used to hate when they'd say that.
That's where you knew this was an important assignment. All the rest were just filler.
Yep, really.
But what's the other 60%?
Attendance and attitude.
Oh, extracurricular activities?
Yeah.
Really drove the point home that nothing else you did mattered except for that final test.
Nothing else matters. Ooh. Don't care for what they say.
Don't care for what they do.
Ooh. And I know And boys, you must use copper strapping, not steel strapping on copper pipes. Come on now.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be one of those cheesy bastards who sets you up for failure.
Yeah.
Is there no snips in my kit? I gotta go to the car again. That's how I stay so skinny, forgetting things.
Jesus Christ.
What's the matter with you?
Somebody in the next room over banging on the wall or something.
They're telling you to be quiet. Stop fapping in the tool shed.
I wouldn't doubt it.
You're fapping too loud.
Mom and Pop's getting busy, are they?
Yeah,
Know what I mean?
that's the headboard nail in the wall.
Know what I mean? Know what I mean?
Pops is taking the strip off, Mom.
Oh, goodness.
It's pipe cleaning day, Doris. Time to clean out the pipes.
That is something I'd rather not think about.
Yeah. Well, that's how you got here, so it happens.
Hey.
Can you see? I want you all to be able to see. I'm mentoring you all on how to fucking install a shower valve right now. Are you paying attention?
No.
Okay.
I'm driving. Outlaw's paying attention though. He's going to do 10 of them next week.
You're just a lowly lorry driver anyway.
I am no longer a lowly lorry driver. I'm a struggle session snuggle pig.
Snuggle pig. Snuggle pig. It's all cutesy. It's okay? What? Fucking 30%. StreamYard is killing my phone. She's gonna be dead. It's no bueno. No bueno.
No bueno.
No bueno.
Oh, bueno.
No bueno, I say no bueno. Go Team Yellow.
Bring in the 3-inch screws.
I got shorter ones. I'll get the 3 big ones for when I do some framing, but I'm gonna right now put some straps on. I think you're standing in front of my straps. Thank you. I already cut it. 3/4 screws. They were handy.
I brought
I got them too. That's okay. I got some too.
Like a new citizen.
These will do for this. Oh. Should be tight.
Yeah, it should be.
And it is. All right.
That's what I thought about. That's what I thought about Outlaw too, but no.
Should be tight.
Thought about me too, but what?
I'm making this as a cushion to pull it against now. Just where it's touching the framework here. Okay. Did you get that check valve out of that piece of shit?
Yep.
Cool.
This one getting painted, they stay in here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nice, good one. Copper scrap. Now I have to cut a block for this toilet extension.
Oh, yeah.
So I have to measure out one side to the other. Blech.
But
Blech. Point 2.5.
And then you want that on the 2x4? Or not the 2x2? How high is that on?
I don't know if I can get a 4 in there. No, it'll have to be the 2x2. Point 2.5, please. Ahem.
Ahem.
Ahem. Brap, brap. Brap, brap, brap. Excuse me. Fruit explosion muffins coming back from an encore.
Rainbow fruit
Thank you.
makes Emmy burp. Rainbow food makes Emmy burp. It gives him gas, and not from his ass. Rainbow food makes Emmy burp.
Oh, nice. At least you didn't get out while to sing it. I got it.
You got it. You got it. You can do it.
Don't be jealous.
I'm not jealous. I'm envious.
There he goes.
Hmm?
No, nothing. Nothing. Can't say. I'm just plumbing. Super Mario Brothers. Do, 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 do. It's for me, Mario. Do, 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 do. All right.
You ready to go? Come on, smile.
Fucking warm in here. I may need to enjoy that. This boy's roasting. Sure. Sure, why not? Oh, that's nice. Breeze right away. Cabinet sucks. pencil on you? It's okay. I just marking where the pipes are so we don't put a screw through them. You know? Yeah. Turns a good day into a bad day. All right. Now I'll move on to this toilet branch. Maybe it'll go. Not quite. Got one. All right, we're in. Let's tag that side first because it's harder to get at. Did you bring in some long ones? No. I'll go get. Fucking 1 o'clock already, man.
Pot o'clock already?
1 o'clock already. Where does the day go?
Yeah, usually Italian.
Dago?
Yeah.
That's wasted. You're wasted.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And sexist. Oh shit, the owners are back. Time to pretend like we're working. You go. I'm gonna go off video and try and save a bit of battery. You go back to full screen.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm at 23%.
Okay.
Dropped 2 hours. It's dropped almost 100. Yeah, at full battery. 80% of my battery. Fucking StreamYard.
I will go back to full stream after I get out of Kansas City.
You do you.
Thank you.
You do you, boo boo. Where'd that log go?
No, I'm right here. I had to go.
Hello. What the hell?
Okay.
I'm just sitting. Rap, rap, rap. I know I like the sound of that.
What's that?
The rap, 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 rap gun.
Mm-hmm.
Music to your ears. It's a banger for your ears.
Did you know that a banger is another name for a deep fried sausage?
Mm. I did not.
Hey, it's the moist bird. Moist bird is back.
Yep. Oh my God, man, this thing. This goddamn bird.
What's up, Frost? Hello, Mr. E. Hello, Mr. Smith. Pardon me.
Did we lose Grinch?
Huh?
Did we lose Grinch?
Yeah. He's still the chat.
The Sergeant Fallout? Oh, okay.
I'm
As
back.
you can, as you can see, we lost Outlaw.
I'm out in the front yard removing leaves. One of my favorite all-time tasks.
Do you have a landscaper for that?
They did come yesterday and remove the leaves in the morning. And this is the second time that I've had to pile up the leaves because the yard is completely covered again. And I don't like leaves on the grass because it kills grass.
Right.
So I'm not playing with the leaf blower, and then I'll blow them across the street into the common area and be done with it. So, but the trees are well over 90% devoid of leaves, so I'm on the home stretch.
So you have clear skies today?
No, they are gray and overcast.
Yep. And all the leaves are brown. And the sky is gray. And the sky is gray. There's lots of leaves have fallen. And it made Grinch go crazy. He got out his blower because he's got OCD. Got OCD.
I haven't even noticed if Hamster is even streamed. I don't think he's done anything in over a week. He must be busy. I haven't seen Hamster. Well, I'll be back.
All right. Not that I would ever do it, but I just contacted Hamster. Hamster said, "Cheese." Hello, Grinch. Hello, Moki. Hello, Smurf.
Tra la 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 la, sing the Slurpee song.
La 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 la. MGTOW all day long.
Did you put a sticker on your new truck?
Not yet.
Is that just
I've
a
got to
little
walk.
bit?
No, I got to walk. I got to wash.
Go wash.
I got to
wash.
my balls.
Wash your balls. Wash your balls. Okay. Let's prep this a bit. Okay. Gargamel's coming. Holy shit, 12%. Fuck me.
12%. Fuck, man.
Oh,
You better plug that fucker in.
yeah, I'm gonna dip for a little bit because my only charger here is in the car. So I'll charge it up in the car. How many more hours you got to go?
I'm gonna go for about 3 3/4.
Okay, I'll see you when I get back.
All right.
Bye.
Bye, Hammy.
Bye. Hey.
Hop on, Frost. I can't read your posts, and nobody else is reading right now. It's not a Bronco.
Where did everybody go?
They went away, and they ran out of juice. Outlaw did outlaw things, and you've been quiet, taking your old man afternoon nap.
No, I was doing the leads.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm done with the
I
leads.
hope you're well rested.
No, I got about 10 minutes before it's nap time.
Okay.
Us old people need naps.
Yep.
We get cranky easy.
Mm-hmm. I believe that.
Oh, I missed Moki Alex. Smurf was here.
Yep. And Frost.
Frost was here. Yeah, he posted a link for the fellas.
Is that from last night?
Maybe. I didn't watch him.
I didn't either.
I'm
But
done.
I've heard stories.
I'm done.
Yeah.
I can't go that way. Whichever way it ends up, I can't do it. So, yeah. I'm going to grab my phone, check to see if Hamster did anything today.
I texted Hamster and asked him to come and play some music, and he texted me back one word, "Jeez." He's telling me he's not a performing hamster. He doesn't do requests. Mean fucking rodent.
Yeah.
Now, one of the most important videos.
Yeah, the last one we got is from 5 days ago from the Hamster.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. That one he did.
He must be busy.
Yep. Solving all the world's problems.
Hopefully throwing away his old fucking TVs.
So they're going to be remaking the Highlander movie.
Oh, God.
Henry
Cavill
will be the Highlander. They're starting a new Battlestar Galactica series. They're working on that.
No. Disco Battlestar is perfect.
The first one.
Yeah.
Yeah. The second one was good too, but completely different vibe.
Yeah.
Too many females in it the second time as main characters.
There was plenty of females in it the first time.
But none of them were commanders or, you know. So, Dune's coming out. And 4 Godzilla movies next year. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. I'm a Godzilla guy.
Yeah, there's 3 too many. At least let's pray that it's better than that one with Matthew Broderick.
Well, the one I'm waiting for is the Godzilla from the Toho Studios in Japan. Yep. Bad Godzilla again. So. Hey, Brandon's True Blood streaming.
Yeah. Don't watch that fucker. All he does is talk shit.
I heard that. Let's see here. Where's that channel? So yesterday, the Israelis attacked with 5 tank battalions. Yikes. And that's the last thing I heard. They even did a sea assault with the Israeli Marines. I just hope this doesn't blow out of, just leave it in Gaza and let it alone.
Oh, they're already trying to spread it.
Well, they're hoping that FJB can be a wartime president.
Yeah.
Why? So he can leave $8 billion of more equipment somewhere? How you like that? The Hamas has some of our equipment we left in Afghanistan.
Yeah, and that's nice.
Yeah, isn't that nice? The night vision goggles and all that shit, we left them. Yeah, nice.
I still don't understand how they didn't have somebody just fucking blowing shit up for a week before they pulled out. If they weren't going to take it.
Yep, I get you. Well, you got to remember, General Milley was in charge. Treacherous bastard. He probably called the Chinese consulate and see what they wanted to do. If we leave a bunch of shit there, they can reverse engineer it and get even closer to our capabilities. Don't worry, the helicopters can't fly, all the Black Hawks we left them. Yep. My neighbor this morning was telling me that he's not going to allow his 13 and 11-year-old son to be drafted.
Good.
He's, since his parents were born in Italy before they emigrated here, he applied for dual citizenship in Italy so that if that's coming down the pike, he's just going to give up his assistant professorship and move to Italy. Take his kids out.
Hello.
Yo.
What's up?
Getting ready to eat my 18-ounce ribeye I just got done cooking.
Nice.
Looks pretty darn good. Apparently, you made the thumbnail on Bullets for Queefs stream that's going to be on tomorrow, Brandon. Lucky you.
Excellent.
You, Hammerhand, Frost, fucking Chronic, Pop. Yep. You're all MGTOW doxer somethings or something or other. Yeah. And
congratulations, Brandon. That's a
who
distinguished
decides who's a
panel.
MGTOW?
Well, I'll have to change my name for tomorrow. Because today
Frost put a link to it in your chat, so I went over there and looked at it. It's like 30 hours from now, but it was a good chuckle.
Yeah.
It's like 9 o'clock tomorrow night.
At least he's smart enough not to go up against the Sunday sermon.
Well, I'm sure he'll have some of his minions in there trying to disrupt and cause problems.
Well, we'll just have to make sure we're wrenching away.
I don't think I'm a wrench in on the Rumble side,
I'm not either.
but I sure will zap them in the YouTube side if they get stupid. No D&D today, Brandon, or are you going to play?
Nope, no D&D today. Constantine had some schoolwork to do.
Oh. The hell, he
He's
can't
getting his
manage his
second.
time better. He knows that D&D's takes priority over school, education, and all.
Oh yeah.
What's he doing? Like computer engineer or something? Or
Software, but yeah.
yeah.
Because he's a mechanical engineer already. He's
Huh.
getting his software engineering.
He's going to be highly educated.
Yep.
He'll make 6 figures.
Yeah, well, he already does, but their agreement is 25 of those to $1. That's not a Bronco.
I hear you say that a lot.
Yeah.
Ford's going to
Eventually
probably sue your
it'll-
ass.
Yeah, good for them. Let them get blood from a stone.
I just got a text from my mother. She said that my dog just spent 20 minutes frolicking in the snow and having a great old time.
That's nice. Lots of energy from that egg
Mm-hmm.
and everything else. She's a good girl.
Good puppy. Good puppy.
So you're on your way to California, huh?
Yep. I'm almost to Omaha, about maybe an hour and a half.
I
I'm
haven't.
north of St. Joe.
Okay.
Then I'm going
You're
east.
gonna
I mean west. On 80.
Oh, you're going to go right through? Are you going north up to Omaha and then hitting I-80?
Yeah.
Okay.
From Joplin, it's the fastest way because it's highway all the way.
Okay. I never did get to see what's in your rear end.
Lighting fixtures. Grinch
Lightning
one.
fixtures.
Lighting.
Oh, okay. Thought maybe you were getting artsy fartsy on us.
Dude. I got a ballast in my backside. Hopefully I'll be meeting up with Saunders and Kearney. We'll see.
Carney?
Carney.
Yeah. That'd be cool. You got a hold of him?
Nope. I texted him, but no text back. I'm going to call him tonight after I get done driving. Say, hey, you weirdo. I'll be passing through Kearney about the time your alcoholic ass wakes up. Step out the house, I'll buy you breakfast.
He'll have a little bit of a drive to see you, but not too bad.
Not too bad. I don't know exactly where he lives, and I don't really want to know.
I know where he lives, and it's a little bit of a drive.
Well, where's the closest place on I-80 to where he lives?
I would have to look at a map and tell you, but Kearney probably isn't too bad because you're still on 80, so that probably would be the closest.
And
Yeah, he's closer to North Platte than he is. He's closer to Kearney, I think, than North Platte, so, or Grand Island. Where are you planning on stopping? In Kearney?
I'll stop wherever, and I'm not dead set on Kearney either. Whatever's
How much
best
time?
for him.
How much time do you got left to drive?
Oh, today I'm not even going to get close. I've got 3 hours change. I'm going to get on the west side of Omaha and find a place.
Okay. Because Grand Island is 80 miles away from Omaha, or from Lincoln, so yeah, you probably weren't going to make it there.
No.
The town of York is about 50 miles outside of Lincoln.
Yeah. York is where they have the iron skillet that I've eaten at before.
The iron skillet? I believe him and his son were going to a boxing gym, and I think that was in Kearney. I might be wrong.
So I think so too. That's why I decided to say that.
So who ended up winning What's in Your Behind?
Grinch.
Oh, the Grinch.
Mm-hmm.
He must be fond of your behind.
He pays attention. He's that kind of Grinch. Wish they'd give me one of them signs that say how far shit is from where I am. There we go. 96 miles to Council Bluff.
And it's just right across the river to Omaha. There's a big old Bass Pro Shops there in Council Bluffs. A fella could lose a lot of money in that place. Of course, there's a casino right across the street too, I believe.
Yep.
You really lose a lot of money there. Difference is you walk out of Bass Pro Shops with something in your hands.
Or something you can sit on.
Yeah. What's the temperature over there? It doesn't look like they got any of this cold weather yet.
Not really. It's 44.
It's 21 and snowing here.
Wow, that's cold.
It must have been it must have rained last night before it started snowing because those frickin' highway was slick this morning. Jeez.
Did somebody call my name earlier?
Grinch.
Well,
We
I
were
was-
commenting on how you like to guess what's in Brandon's rear end.
Grinch.
I'm not as good at it as some.
Grinch.
Some people have much more knowledge about what's in Brandon's rear than I have. But I have guessed a few times correctly. He threw me off with the California trip. I was figuring it was syringes or tents or pooper scoopers. You know, maybe even hoses to, clean the excrement off the sidewalks. But none
Well, I
of
don't
that
think
came-
they bother cleaning it off. It'll rain.
It don't rain in California that often, Southern California.
yeah, but when it does, it pours.
Yeah.
Well, that's what happens when you put almost 15 million people in the middle of a desert. And then they're too stupid to build desalination plants to solve their water issues.
No, they can just steal it from the Colorado.
There's nothing left.
And they just won a fucking lawsuit to take more.
That's a
That's
shame.
gonna be a water spigot before too long. It's ain't gonna have nothing in it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it already doesn't get all the way to the Gulf of Baja or the Gulf of California. Because it empties out at the top end of the Baja Peninsula.
Yeah.
Or at least it used to. Why the Mexicans aren't screaming bloody murder over that, I have no idea.
They're not saying anything because hundreds of thousands of people are walking through their country to get into this one, and they don't want them to stop.
That's not a Bronco.
I see the edge of your snowstorm up here. Maybe it'll get cold once I'm under the clouds.
Well, if I'd known you were going to drive into that, I'd have sent you a big middle finger made out of clouds.
But I'm all set for the cold weather. Even if I get snowed in, I'm good for a week. Plenty of water, plenty of fuel.
Plenty of blubber.
Yeah, plenty of jerkins.
Yeah, the lot lizards up there are going to have to change from diamond encrusted chanclas to frickin' moon boots.
Yeah, with the little furry tops.
One of the guys I work with came in a few minutes ago and said, hey, boss just called. And I said, yeah. She called you? I said, no. She said that it's open overtime. If you want to stay in your work area, you can work overtime if you want. I'm like, yeah, okay, well, I'm not going to. I went to lunch with a really good friend of mine. I stood up in his wedding, and now he just got divorced here a little while back. I was best man in another guy's wedding twice, and he's 2 times divorced, so I must be like a bad omen or something. But we went to lunch here. Oh, what was that? Yesterday? Thursday. And we went to a chain restaurant, chain fast food. And we're standing there at the counter, and this kind of heavy-set girl was waiting on us, and he goes, whose turn is it to buy? And I said, hell, I don't know. And I said, I'll get it. And I opened my wallet up, and he goes, holy smokes, look at all that money in there, and the cobwebs and millers flying out of that wallet. And this girl's looking at me, and I had a little bit of cash on me. And I said, well, the other day I was cooking a ribeye steak at work, and this guy goes, how can you afford that? And I looked at my buddy, and then I looked at her, and I said, if you don't have a woman and you don't have kids, you can afford to eat ribeye steaks every day. He started laughing because he's still paying child support for another year on 1 kid.
Wow.
And he's a conductor at the railroad, so it's $750 a month for 1 kid.
Yep.
And she looked at me and just started giggling, and she goes, yeah, you got a really good point. I go, yeah. We grabbed our
She's
food.
Probably a boxed wine and cat lady.
She was pretty young, but she looked like she was of the single mama variety.
Oh,
So
so somebody did ride that
I got my
horse.
dig in.
Ah.
I got a good dig in, but it sounded innocent. She was not nearly as trampy as the girl that Brandon and I had dinner with one night, our waitress.
I don't think you get more trampy than that chick.
That's a shame.
Yeah,
Why,
she
that
was like
you can't get any more trampy.
Yep. Because I don't
She was
think
a
the pit.
goth
I don't
girl.
think the pit has a bottom.
I think if you get towards the bottom, they just hit the button and another floor opens up.
So like that crazy one that Billy Von Baum put up. The one that dresses up like is the evil clown.
Oh yeah. I think for some of those girls, that's just a Tuesday.
Well, I could always stay in Omaha at the Sapp Brothers. I like Sapp
Yeah.
Brothers. Yeah.
What restaurant do they have there?
The Apple
That's
Barrel.
Apple Barrel. That'd go nicely with your apple cheeks.
Yeah. and your apple bottom.
Oh. That was
Ouch.
rotten to the core.
Brandon always gets a little fruity when he gets close to his end driving time.
Oh, it's because I'm holding some piss and shit back, and it just sort of affects my brain because it's down there in my butt, and I've been sitting on it all day long, bouncing up and down, and it needs some blood flow.
It's too bad you couldn't have stopped in Uranus and taken care of that.
Yeah. I was going the opposite way from Uranus today. There goes a cat. No, that's a green one. That's a Detroit. It was a large diesel engine. Green's Detroit, right? It wasn't John Deere. But it was a different color, green.
It wasn't John Deere green?
Nope. We didn't say in big letters, Billy Bob loves Eileen.
Can you hear Chloe dreaming?
Yeah.
She chased some deer out of the yard last night.
Why would she chase beer out of the yard?
The deer were bedded down in
Oh, deer. I thought you
deer.
said beer.
No, deer. There were 4 deer bedded down in the back pine trees. and she ran them out of her yard and stopped. She didn't want them in her yard.
I saw a video the other day where this border collie had was harassing this fawn. And it looked like it was in the neighborhood somewhere, and the fawn just basically got back to its mama and just dropped, just collapsed. That doe turned around, made a beeline to that dog, and knocked the shit out of that dog, all 4 feet going at one time. Oh my God, it beat that piss out of that dog.
Hemi's in the back.
And the lady was just screaming and not doing a damn thing to help the dog.
Well, apparently the dog didn't die, but it got hurt pretty good. I bet it learned a valuable lesson.
Yeah. Yeah. If you're gonna take prey, take the prey. Don't fuck around. I wrote in the comments for that same video. It said that dog lost her lost her fucking carnivore card.
What kind of dog was it?
Like a border collie.
Border collie.
When I walk Chloe through the neighborhood and we see all the deer, she just looks at them and doesn't care. But don't let them be in the yard. She doesn't want them in her yard.
She's a bigot.
Yeah, she hates deers.
She's protecting the roses, man.
That's right.
Are you recharged, Sammy?
Did you just call Hemi a retard?
No, I said, are you recharged? You
Oh, my mistake. Sorry.
More monkey business.
I have to make a quick dip over to the Home Depot.
You gonna pick up some Mexicans to help you do some work?
There's none at these Home Depots.
Oh.
Nah, he got stoned and forgot to buy shit.
We don't really have that problem at the Home Depot. That's it's about 55 miles from me. But boy, if you go down to Denver and you go near a Lowe's or a Home Depot, I like to walk through there and just scream immigration, and they all run off for some reason.
Not anymore, they wouldn't. Back when we used to enforce our immigration laws, they would, but these days, nah, they just fucking stick around. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, if you start yelling police, all the citizens are the ones that are going to leave. We're the enemy now, not the immigrants.
Well, I know a few Hispanics I work with, and they're not happy with what's going on at the border. Of course, their folks when they were little kids, or some of them were born here, but some of them weren't. their folks went about it the right way, you know, and didn't get a bunch of shit handed to them and a cell phone and a bunch of free shit. They worked their asses off. That wasn't a Bronco either, Brandon.
No, it's a fucking Nissan.
Was that an Armada?
It was probably a Rogue, and it probably had a single mother in it because I think that's the only people that are allowed to buy Rogues.
Oh shit!
That and Sentras and old clapped out Maximus.
Tucson's, Santa Fe's.
Yeah, there you got to get Hyundai in there.
And Kias. Don't forget the Kias. They're the ones that drive those fucking souls. They're soulless creatures.
Yeah, that is one ugly ass car.
Sure is.
It's better than the Cube.
Yeah. The Juke and the Cube.
Well, I got to get back to work. I got to go tear a throttle cable out and replace it with a new one.
A throttle cable? Holy shit. It ain't drive-by-wire? Man.
No, these are not.
Must be an old piece of shit then.
It's a Kubota.
Fucking.
It sucks because it comes out the back of the engine, goes through the back wall, and then dips down underneath and goes up and through at the bottom of the cab, and it's kind of
just cut it and abandon it and zip tie the new one across the top. Done.
Boy, you sound like some of the people I work with.
Hey, it'll be easier to service.
Yeah. Well, I took all the adjustment out of both ends of it to see if I could get enough travel for the pedal, and I took it for a little test drive, and I got a whopping 5 miles an hour at full throttle. Woo! So it's not making full throttle.
Well, that's a safety feature.
Well, they're already limited down to 15.
Fuck, you'd be a hero in the fucking union shop.
I am in a union shop.
Well, there you go.
That's why you're a hero.
Yeah.
Well, good luck, Ape.
All right, we'll talk to you guys later.
Peace out, Ape. Chihuahua.
Chihuahua is with Grandma today.
What's up, CJ?
She's getting fed. She's getting fed pork and fucking all this good shit. Human cookies.
You keep it up, you'll have a 6-pound dog.
I know, right?
I think I better start.
Go ahead.
I was thinking I better start looking at the Sacramento Humane Society, see if I can get a dog.
You don't want a fucking liberal dog.
The dog won't.
You don't know what kind of drugs that dog's taking.
Californian dog, you'll be fucking.
I'll save it from the streets. Imagine being a dog out there with all those homeless people. Come on. Have a heart.
People that can't take care of themselves fucking taking care of dogs. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Wonder where she's going in her little black cocktail dress at 2:30 in the afternoon.
To work.
I bet. Yeah, I was gonna say. I bet you she's a working girl, making an out call. Fucking yuppie neighborhood here, man. Jeez, it's all liberals. Row, row, we love Trudeau.
Ooh.
Bet you everybody in this neighborhood's fucking 7-time fucking vaxxed, 7-time boosted. Giving out COVID candies for fucking Halloween. Fuck you, buddy. Oh, fuck off. Getting behind this fucking cyclist. Get in my fucking way. Jesus. No. I don't care if it's an electric bike. Still too goddamn slow.
I get to mop the cab. When I got my drink, when I filled up the truck, I didn't put it in the truck, in the fucking cup holder. Sit on the dash.
It spill?
Oh yeah, all of it. Vitamin water everywhere. So I've got fucking artificial fucking oh, what's that fucking fruit with all the little bitty red things inside?
Zinc
Pomegranate.
water. Zinc water.
Yeah, zinc water.
Is it sticky?
Oh yeah. A sticky cab. It's like the
Fuck that.
fucking
It's Brandon. It's dry and chalky.
yeah. You know, it's like my cab is now like the floor of a fucking porn fucking cinema.
So it keeps the floor mat stuck down.
Keeps the driver stuck to the floor mat. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, sir, I don't need a seatbelt. I'm using a revolutionary zinc stickum. I'm glued to this seat. Home Depot truck for rent.
Hmm.
They got lots of fucking vehicles to rent, man. Bet you they rent more than you haul these days.
I just saw something pretty cool. There was a guy and his little kids out cutting wood. And they were working. Little guys. 10 years old, something like that. Dragging branches away.
What's up, Oro?
What's up, boyos?
Manly lady just walked by. Holy shit. Oof.
It looks like a lady.
I think it was one of them gender benders. This is Toronto after all.
Maybe it was a MGTOW gender bender.
Maybe. But quite common.
That's a thing, I understand.
They're quite common. Always popping up. All right. And no, I didn't forget this. I didn't think I would get this far today. That's why I didn't bring it.
You still plumbing?
No, I'm done. I'm on the drywall now. I'm closing up. I'm closing up my mess.
Domo arigato.
You betcha. Man, there's a lot of people trying to buy stuff. Holy shit.
Hey, y'all see my screen name?
No.
No.
Damn it all to hell.
What is your screen name?
Are y'all both driving?
Yeah.
Yes.
My screen name is set to White Knight Oriented. I'm here to confess, I white knighted for a 304 today. I hope you don't take my card away.
Why'd you do that?
It seemed like the thing to do at the time.
Do tell.
Did
You're
her
being
7
being
kids
awfully.
thank you?
Okay.
You're being awfully vague.
I had just finished a delivery at a Walmart store,
Okay.
and I was leaving the parking lot, and I'm going up one of the aisles of parked cars, and in front of me to my right is a couple, a young female and a young male, and I'm driving slow because if you hit a pedestrian, bad things happen. But anyway, I came to a stop because they weren't paying attention where they were walking, and I watched him for another 20 seconds, and I figured out she was trying to walk to the store, and he was intentionally blocking her from walking to the store, and he was towering over her. He was a good foot taller than her, and his head was bent down, and he was talking to her, and his body language looked a little bit animated. And I just thought to myself, tough guy, huh? Gonna browbeat a bitch that's just trying to go into the Walmart looking like total ass. So I'm sitting right there, and I'm in the armored truck, which has a siren. So I reached down and punched the button. Woo! Woo! And then he stops and turns around and looks up at me, and I'm looking back at him through the windshield, and I just hold up my right hand and my pointer finger, and I just wave it back and forth. Go, no, 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 no.
You shamed him.
I did. And she scooted around him and walked toward the store, and he didn't follow her or try to stop her. He turned around and walked the opposite direction, got in a red Tahoe, and departed the scene. And I don't get, he had like a face tattoo. He was obviously a bad boy, I didn't really give a fuck about her. I just thought he was being a dick, and he needed a little correction.
Well. Is it simping when it's just common decency?
Well, I was in no danger whatsoever. I'm in the driver's seat of an armored truck. He could have pulled out a handgun and fired rounds at me. As long as I ducked behind the dashboard, I'll be okay. Armored truck. So it's not like I was risking my own well-being on behalf of a 304. I just saw a guy being a total douche, and there was something I could do about it at the time, and I did it.
Huh.
And I know later today, this evening, she's going to hook back up with him because she chose him. And he may smack her around, tune her up a bit. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. But I just saw a guy being a total douchebag, and I was in a position to intervene somewhat, and I did.
You're a better man than me, RO. I would have never noticed or gave a fuck. If she's under 55, I don't even look at him.
Well, I honestly don't give a fuck about her. I mean, she wasn't good looking or anything. I mean, she was your typical Walmart patron. But yeah, just the way he was acting, like I'm a tough guy. He was maintaining masculine frame, and I ruined it for him.
Well, he must have known that what he was doing was incorrect because he stopped right away.
Oh yeah, he knew he was being a douche. If you're unhappy with your bitch, eat the bitch. Don't browbeat her in a damn parking lot in public. Especially when jackholes like me are going to come around and ruin your fun. Tune her up in private, like God intended. But other than that, my work day was uneventful. Got it done. I'm off the clock. I'm going home.
Nice.
How are you, Grant? Are you still in Florida, or are you back home? I hadn't heard what's going on with you.
I'm back in PA. Pappy and I came home, and Chloe did really good on the trip. She loves to go for rides. So she's sleeping right now. Smart dog.
Well, I'm glad you had a successful trip and you made it home safely.
Yep. My Cindy is still down in Florida till the beginning of December.
All right. So you're You're a semi-bachelor.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. Hell yeah.
We'll see if Chloe and Pappy can take my cooking for a month.
I think
Why don't you
Chloe
call up
won't
one
mind.
of your
Yeah, Chloe won't mind.
No, Chloe won't mind.
I say call up one of your side bitches, have her come over and do some cooking.
Well, he's stuck in Toronto working on a bathroom.
Damn.
Oh,
Shots fired.
Damn.
That's because you roasted me before, Hemi. You got me good last time. So sorry.
Sorry. Sorry.
What do you mean?
Sorry.
Hemi, get your ass to PA and make that crowd some poutine.
Well, actually,
Going.
I don't do too bad. I went to culinary school when I was younger,
Yeah.
so
He's a
I
classically
became a
trained
chef
chef.
when I was younger. When I got out of the military.
yeah, but he's a Penguins fan, so he needs some help.
All I know is I've seen the Penguins lift the cup in my lifetime. Some
Oh,
people
damn.
can't
He's
say the
gonna
same.
fucking do it again. You have no fucking mercy, do you? Jesus.
Hey, didn't I offer to come up and take you to a Toronto game?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Until
you
you
heard
told
the
me the
price.
price.
Hey, to show me what the fucking team looks like that'll never hoist a cup. Yeah. Thanks.
Hey, I'm not paying $1,000 on a first date, Hemi.
Yeah.
Hey, Dak, get on.
I might take you to the Cheesecake Factory, but I'm not taking you.
You don't know how much cheesecake I can
Hemi
eat.
says, I'm not getting out of this car.
Hey,
Well,
Dak, hop
I'll
on,
get her
Dak.
I'll get her in the car for cheesecake, but I will not be putting out.
Well, I think me and Hemi are probably going to have to go to a Senators game against Toronto or against
That's
the
not a
Penguins.
Bronco.
That's all we can afford.
That's all we can afford. Yeah.
The Sabres maybe might be cheap.
Yeah. I don't know. I never thought of that. How much is Buffalo tickets? Let's see what Prophet Google says.
Probably cheaper than Ottawa. They're even worse.
Let's see.
I'm surprised they've been able to keep the team there. To be honest with you.
Let's see here.
The armpit of America, Buffalo.
What does that make Detroit?
The sphincter.
The taint.
The tank.
Wow. Friday, November 24th. Let's see what the tickets cost.
Welcome to Iowa, motherfuckers.
Yeehaw. I don't know if they still are, but Iowa used to be the #1 state for live hog production.
I wouldn't doubt it. My brothers.
You're gonna get a date.
No, I'm a monk. But if I was going to get a date, this is where I'd come.
Two tickets
Farmer's Carter.
are $127
for
all the
two.
way at the top of the bowl.
How much for like good seats? Like ones that we could spit on the players in the on the bench type
Right
shit.
behind the goalie, 2 tickets in row 5 that you could see everything is $332.
For 2.
Yeah.
That's incredible. See, that's affordable
Is it?
compared to Toronto. Fuck yeah.
Toronto was what, $1,000 for 2 tickets? Yeah.
I don't like any sport that much.
Well, I got to get that Buffalo Sabre stuff off my phone. Yuck! I might infect it.
Yuck. Throw it in the throw it in the toilet. It's tainted.
Tainted blood.
They shut down Grand Central Station in New York City, protesting for the Palestinians. I don't see how they allow that to happen.
Free speech, man.
From the rivers to the sea, Palestine will soon be free.
No, what?
Did you guys hear about the real estate agent that got fucking canned for the meme? He put
No.
up yeah, I told Brandon, but he put up a meme and it's a photo of the Gaza Strip all bombed out. It says soon coming to market, 40 square mile oceanfront, no electricity, no utilities. It's like they fucking canned him. It was insensitive. I thought it was funny. Brandon thought it was funny.
It was funny.
They caught a Columbus postal carrier with 8,000 pieces of mail from customers. What the fuck?
All that Publishers Clearinghouse things he's been keeping.
Victoria's Secrets coupons.
Right.
What kind of mail did you collect?
What was that?
What kind of mail did you collect?
I retired as a postmaster.
He was above touching envelopes.
He never had the legs to wear the shorts.
No, I never had the shorts that could fit my legs.
When my mom would talk about her postmaster, all she could do was comment how crazy the bitch was.
When I was a mailman, life was good. I didn't
It's
mind
still
doing
good.
that job. I was by myself 7-8 hours a day.
Just petting dogs and
I used to carry a transistor radio when that was a real thing, and listen to Rush Limbaugh while I was out delivering mail. The neighbors just loved all that shit, especially when I was delivering in some of the neighborhoods that I was working, where I was the only Caucasian in sight.
Crack your ass, cracker.
So Frost keeps blocking Kush for the goat. Interesting.
Breathe.
Breathe.
Don't block that guy. We love our trolls. We love trolls here.
That's why I'm here.
No, you're here for stupid dad jokes. What was Grinch's favorite song when he was a mailman? Whatever he tells you is a lie, so don't listen to it. You know?
Well,
Carry on.
I think it was the song that Brandon used to sing about what's in his rear.
No. You didn't know that song when you were a mailman.
Hey,
Your
wait
your
a minute,
favorite.
Mr. Postman. Hey, I'm the postman. Yeah.
Nah, that would be a good one, but that wasn't his favorite.
Oh.
He liked Kansas.
Send you all my love every
Carry on,
day in
my
a letter.
wayward son. Carry the letters. Don't you fucking run. You got to move that mail real slow. Don't you deliver O's.
Mocking the band Kansas. I think that's a misdemeanor.
I'm from Kansas. I'm allowed.
Okay. I've seen them 8 times.
I've never seen them because they refused. Before I was even able to go to concerts, they made a vow never to play in the state of Kansas anymore.
Wow.
Why would they do that?
They had a concert in Topeka, and the state highway patrol put a fucking paddy wagon in front of every fucking exit going out of Memorial Hall in Topeka. And when the concert was over, anybody that smelled of marijuana got put in jail. They arrested like 4,000 or 5,000 people.
Good for them then. Fuck that state of
Kansas
Kansas.
said, we'll never play in the state anymore. You guys are an embarrassment.
Yeah, that is an embarrassment. The hell, low hanging fruit.
I'll tell you what, those guys were fabulous musicians. They could play. Incredible. All right, who's at the Waffle House?
I can find Kansas on a map.
My God,
Brandon, I have a problem. I'm struggling.
What's your problem, Grinch?
I'm struggling.
She's a girl with a problem.
Yep.
She's a girl with a problem. Ain't no cure.
Is it a snuggle struggle?
It's a snuggle struggle.
Well, I'm a snuggle pig.
Snuggle struggle, snuggle pig.
Wow. But you're too far away.
Yeah.
So I wanted to ask you, do cult leaders get paid well?
Oh yeah, I get paid twice as much as Hemi.
Okay.
Change my name to
married couples who sleep with their wives.
No.
Say what?
Whoever's at the checkout counter, pick me up some orange Tic Tacs.
I've noticed a theme. Grinch has got a thing for orange candy.
Yep. Orange M&Ms, orange Tic Tacs.
Candy corn.
Orange, you glad you don't have to shop for him.
Oh, geez. Grown. Leg grown.
Makes me just want a yellow. Boy, it's been a long time since I was in Nebraska. Holy shit.
You're in Iowa.
It all
Damn.
looks the same.
I'll be honest, this fucking street in Toronto, I should have my camera up so you guys could look at all the eye candy. But,
Fuck, who cares?
Are they
but you're a
orange?
monk. You're a monk. They're not, well, that one's got a bit of the spray tan going on. She's a little orange.
Hi, Sarah England, with your fucking governor. How you enjoying driving slow?
Oh, that's just rotten. I love it.
Honk, honk.
Does that company go through a lot of drivers?
Yeah. England stands for every new guy lasts about 90 days.
So,
Hell of an acronym.
You lasted a little bit longer than that.
Well, if you don't stay a year, you got to pay them back.
Oh, they had a sign-on bonus?
No, they had a price they charged you to get you your CDL. They had a trucking school.
They finance your training.
Gotcha. So you didn't have any student loan debt. Biden's not going to be happy with that.
I don't care. I signed on for a year. I did my fucking year. I'm out of there.
Matter of fact, you even paid it off early.
Yeah. But and then I read the fine point. There'd be a fucking they'd make a there's this fucking document that all the big carriers share with the insurance companies. And it's kind of like your reliability score. Yeah, they will make a fucking thing on your reliability score.
Oh, that's rotten.
If I was to start my own, buy my own truck, which I'm planning on doing here when I figure out how to make money. I'm not there. I ain't there yet, but once I figure out how to make money, I'm gonna fucking get my own truck. And having that type of a mark on my fucking reliability score would be bad.
Well, you fulfilled your contract to them.
Yep. And if you don't stay with them, they fucking, it's like credit card interest rates backdated to the day you took the school. And I think I was the only person in that fucking class that read their fucking contract.
You would think that type of information would be passed from driver to driver.
After all, they're just lowly lorry drivers. Come on.
But he's not a lowly lorry driver anymore. He's a
No.
struggle session snuggle pig.
Snuggle pig.
He's been upgraded.
You ever think that maybe I didn't want to be a snuggle pig?
No.
No.
Yeah, not at all. I think you like it.
It's just, oh, I don't like it. It's so degrading.
Mm.
You know, being a snuggle struggle pig is just no good.
Oh, Mike Pence dropped out of the 24 presidential race.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Hmm.
Fucking traitor.
Oh, here's an asshole for you.
I got one of my own.
Bill Maher compares Speaker Mike Johnson to Maine Shooter. Their differences are thinner than you think. What the hell's wrong with these people?
Well,
How much time
one
you
of
got?
them is a homicidal maniac that's out to fuck over everybody that he meets, and the other one's a guy that shot people in a restaurant.
Hmm.
You're not wrong.
Oh, shit. There's a Penguin game tonight, and I have to go downtown. Darn it.
Take some of the glorious public transportation that you pay so many tax dollars for.
They don't have that out where I live.
Well, they've got park and ride, don't they?
Not on Saturday nights.
That's stupid.
That's only for working people Monday through Friday.
That's stupid.
I think the bus that comes out this way in the next town over, I think that's on a 2 or 3 hour cycle on the weekend.
Do you have any paper towels or napkins on your cart?
No.
Yeah, I do.
You just grab it right now?
Yeah, I grabbed this off the shelf. I need to clean my hands.
I do not. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
I have cardboard?
There or nothing.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
No problem.
You want this or you want me to put it back?
No, you can leave that on there. Yeah, leave it on.
I think it got a bunch of them. It was right about here. Yeah.
Did you make a mess while you were fapping in the store?
He got excited when he seen Broomhilda.
I don't know who wrote the song, but it wasn't me.
Have a good day.
You have a good day too.
Well, Dave Ramsey's at it again, telling young people that they're enabled and coddled because they can't afford to live on their own. What a fool. What an old fool. The problem
Well,
is you've got debt.
he's half right. They are enabled and they are coddled, but they can't afford to live on their own, no matter how much mom and dad's helping them. Fucking, it's too expensive to fucking live.
So here's the quote from his co-host. The problem is you've got debt. You're not earning enough money and you're not doing enough to go out and change it. Mom and dad can't do this for you.
That's true, but he's ignoring the fact that it costs, 100 times more than when he was a young man.
Yep.
And the wages have not kept up with inflation.
So the medium home in the United States is $412,000.
Yeah.
And an 8% interest rate, that's almost $4,000 a month.
Yeah.
Who the hell can pay that?
I could, but I don't want to.
Disgusting. I think when my children went to college, it was for Duquesne University back 15 years ago. It was $50,000 a year then. I can't imagine what it is now for a private college like that. I think the state schools are almost that much money now.
Yeah. When I got my A&P license right out of high school, I spent $2,500 a semester. So every 4 months, I spent $2,500. But I had a trade in a year and a half.
Mm-hmm.
So my entire fucking trade school cost fucking $1,500. It's not $1,000, and that was in 1986. And everybody said, "Why are you spending so much on that?" But when I graduated that trade school, I went out right out of school in 1986. I was making fucking 100. I was not 100. I was making $18 an hour.
That's $36,000 a year.
Which was a shitload of money in '86 for a high school graduate.
Yes. Yep.
And then I worked that job until fucking NAFTA or the deregulation came in, and they moved all the work from my fucking facility I was working at down to Mexico. And the same fucking week we got laid off at the Lockheed Martin facility there in Tucson, Arizona. They laid off 50,000 people from Boeing. And I sent out 300 resumes, got one fucking job offer back for $11 an hour, And you know what I did? I joined the Navy.
That's a pay cut.
It was a pay cut, but I got to go traveling, and I'd wanted to go traveling.
And you got more airframe experience.
No, the Navy, in their infinite wisdom, took a guy that had an airframe and power plant license, A&P, and they made him an electronics technician.
Nice.
And I spent most of my time sitting on my ass in a fucking EA-6B, doing electronic warfare.
Nice. Did that require a clearance?
Oh fuck yeah!
Oh, so you and the Massachusetts minor massager or mentor have something in common now.
Oh, we have lots in common. Struggle sessions are a bonding experience.
Mm-hmm. Riggs just farted and left it in Hemi's direction.
Oh, excellent.
As long as it ain't wafting this way, I'm good.
But I'm wondering, what does somebody who makes hydroponics equipment for the fucking marijuana industry have? Why would they need a fucking security clearance?
Especially when you work for a French company.
Yeah. Monsieur, something does not add up. Methinks it's another lie. Or perhaps just a wee bit of bullshit.
There's a lot of that going around.
Was that his claim? He's got some high-level security clearance?
Yeah.
Yes, he did say that on his stream.
You know what that is, right?
Oh, that's probably his FBI clearance for being a...
No. That's that Nexus shit, so you can go across the borders easy.
Hey, Hemi.
You pay a fee, and they do a quick background check, and they give you a Nexus card. Pre-screened.
When I got my clearance back in 2003, that was a pain in the ass because they went back 15 years and they interviewed all kinds of people that I didn't even remember because
and you have to worry because you've been such a dickhead to everybody. You gotta.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Grinch. So you've been through the SF-86 process?
Yes, sir. Yeah, because if you get on a team in the 18 series Special Forces, you have to have a clearance because all your missions are classified.
You were on the A team?
No.
Clarence.
No,
He's B team.
I got
B team at
injured
best.
in training before I got to finish school. When I was down at Bragg, I fractured my back, so I didn't get to finish. So I never earned my tab. But I was training to be a 18 Delta, which is a combat medic, which is the medic for
the pecker checker.
And yeah. So they run your whole background. And when I went to work for the DOJ, I didn't have clearance, a classified or secret clearance, but they still had to run the background as if you were going to get it to get hired. I tell people, and you're in the same boat, Brandon. They got more information on me than I'll ever remember about myself. They got your fingerprints, your DNA sample, retina scan. They got every damn thing.
Any of the fucking retina scans from me. I'm too old. But they do have my DNA.
Now, when I was overseas, I left a lot of DNA samples when I was overseas.
Oh my goodness.
I never left any samples, man. I always wrapped that rascal.
My friend Chris used to always tell me, hey, when I was in the Philippines, you remember that girl you were with? Yeah, that kid looks just like you. Hey, you remember that girl you were messing around with in Sasebo, Japan? Kid looks just like you.
Green skin and slanty eyes, green fur and slanty eyes. A terrible disposition.
You guys laugh, but one of my friends went on to be in the fucking Blue Angels.
Oh,
And,
wow.
well, he was fucking ground support crew, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't like he was in the jet flying around. But you got to have a secret clearance for that too. But anyways, a few years back, this 25, 28-year-old girl comes up to him and is just looking at him, and he's like, hello, can I help you? And she goes, yeah, you're my dad.
Whoa.
And her mom had never fucking even told him that she was pregnant. That's fucking horrible. You know, imagine missing out on your child's entire childhood.
Well, there's a way to get around that.
Yeah.
Just tell them I'm a Democrat and none of my children survived.
Goodness gracious.
Oh,
Goodness.
well, this guy didn't have any kids, and he's not ever going to have any. And all of a sudden, he's a dad, so he's got an instant family. He's happy as hell.
And how many? How much in arrears was he?
She never came after him for that.
Oh, thank goodness.
It was so much arrears it would fit in the back of Brandon's truck.
That would be the coup de grace.
If you know, she'd have been in arrears to begin with, she wouldn't have the kid to worry about.
That's right. He would have then known, right?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, how can they fucking think that it's okay to steal a fucking child from you like that?
Because it's theirs.
It's half of your DNA.
It's mine.
Brandon, I have an answer to your question.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Scooby-Doo.
Keep us in
Enlighten
suspense.
us. Enlighten us.
The reason they do that, I'm in public, so I'm censoring myself. Hold on.
You're in the subway?
He's in public.
Oh. Okay.
The reason they do that is because they view their offspring as physical, tangible property. Just like a dress or a purse or a hat, it belongs to them, and no one else can say what they do with it.
Right. I agree.
And As the biological father, you are financially beholden, but you have no rights or entitlements to your offspring. And
That
this is not
happened to my
news to anybody
brother-in-law.
here.
Well, I have another answer to it. They do that because nobody holds them accountable for doing that.
Agree.
Not the church, not their families, not the state, not society at large.
Agree. Some more.
Right. You just wake up.
Damn it.
Doggy just wakes up. Ooh, soft.
Oh, someone's getting pets.
Fuzzy puppy.
Hey, Hemi.
Who's petting RO? I hear someone saying fuzzy puppy.
Sleeping Beauty just
Hemi,
woke.
Yes.
I have a question for Hemi.
You have a question
If
for
I
me?
go to the box, if I go to the box wine aisle, what flavor do you recommend?
Oh, a Cabernet Sauvignon for sure.
Tuna flavor.
Hello, Chaos.
Are you having company tonight there, RO?
Not at all. I'm, as the TikTok 304s like to say, I'm dating myself.
Oh. I have a feeling. I feel a feeling you'll get sick of yourself.
Gonna light some candles, draw a warm bath. You know how we do it.
Hot chocolate and a blanket.
Curl up with a rom
Hell
com.
yeah. Or a romance novel.
RO's gonna Netflix and chill.
There might be one over here. I'm a doctor.
Hey, Grinch, can I get you to mute yourself for a bit? Not Grinch, sorry. RO. Whoever's at the checkout
Yeah, absolutely.
station. Yeah.
What'd she say?
Whoever's at
Yeah,
the
anyway.
checkout line. Thank you.
No need to shout.
I to get over the top of the
Hey,
checkout line, I had
hey,
to.
hey, hey, hey. Take a chill.
No.
Take a chill pill, man.
Okay. I just was looking at this coal-fired electric car charging station over here. It's very big. It sounds like mud going on the wall.
It is. We'll get a coat on it today and let it harden up. Pound that screw in a little bit more. Is you got a Phillips gun handy? You put it away. This one screw I need to jam up a bit.
Hemi, why are you jamming up Philip?
Hey. My question is, why do we still use these inferior American screws?
That's a good question that I don't have an answer for.
Because we won the war, remember?
I think you were told to mute yourself.
Right, Rory Raggy.
Right, Rory.
Wow. It's a rough crowd today.
No free rides.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, sorry. There we go. That's all she wrote.
Are we still in Iowa?
Yep.
I think so.
Right across the river. Right across the river is Nebraska.
Flanders land.
Yeah.
I just seen Hemi's new name.
Yeah.
Professional pipe mentor.
You immature bastards. Like a bunch of fucking.
That's good. I was meaning to ask you, Hemi, when you were doing your soldering,
Sure.
and you were handling the pipes, and you said you didn't have any wood. How did that occur?
The pipe.
You were handling the pipe, and you said you didn't have any wood.
I'm not sure.
I guess your pipe was just flopping around.
Grinch, he's not as
It was
he's not as
flat.
young as he used to be.
It was flaccid, yes.
All right.
You had
exit
flaccid pipe.
440.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Floppy,
I was
floppy,
driving at the
floppy doppy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, after a certain age, you lose all that vigor.
Yeah, what's that, about 22?
Yeah, for me, it was like, around 26.
Mine
They
was at
killed me. They
28.
killed me early. Yeah, they killed me early, man.
Mine was 28 when the judge took everything. You know, I didn't mind losing my 800 cassettes. I didn't mind losing my truck. I didn't mind having to pay $1,500 a month plus put them on my health insurance. But what really pissed me off was when the asshole judge took my drums. When he took my drum set, I was really livid. Yep.
What a jerk.
Well, he just wanted to fucking beat it on his own.
Mm-hmm.
They sold a $20,000 set of Yamaha drums to a church in Wisconsin for $1,000.
Fuck. Well, it could have been worse. They could have appraised them at 60%, made you fucking.
Question.
Answer.
Grinch, what made you decide to roll the dice again?
Little head.
The little one.
Well, Cindy and I were together for 5 years, and I eventually did get custody of my sons because my ex is an alcoholic. So I was a single dad with 2 kids. And
Welcome
Cindy
to Nebraska, motherfuckers.
Thank you. Wondered when we were going to get there. Are we there yet? So
we're in Nebraska.
So one day we were at church, and Deacon Francis come up to me, put his arm around my shoulder, and said, "You know, you and Cindy have a beautiful family." Because Cindy has we have Amanda. And when are you going to quit playing family and be a family? And I looked at him and said, "Are you really going to do this to me?" And Deacon Francis said, "Yes, that's my job."
Get your ass back on that plantation, boy.
Yeah. One's getting away. One's getting away.
Now, Deacon Francis is responsible for this mess, and he had to perform the service. So I at least have somebody to blame.
No,
but
did you pay him?
Yeah, you always tip the.
Of course you paid.
You know.
Simp.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I'll tell you what.
I'm happy for you, Grinch. I'm happy for you.
She has taken a beating. as a wife. She has. She literally has. You
Well, you
know,
should be in
after
jail then.
Yeah, yeah. I
after
want to reiterate that too. Well, I'm happy for you, Grinch. You are what we all dream of, right? You know, managed to make it. The odds against you, and you did it. You're doing it. Good.
well, it's not me, it's
That's
her.
the fairy tale. Well, you and her. That's the fairy tale we all believe in, and we all fucking are a little bit low key jealous about it. That's why we rub you about. Well, that's why I would rub you about it. I can only speak for myself,
Yeah,
but
Well,
you
just like to
come
rub
here and rub
people.
our noses in it is what you do.
No,
yeah. But
no.
you know what? Bless you. Like you do. You guys like you give a little glimmer of hope that it is possible. You know, if every one of us around here that has been fucked over, we'd say it's not possible. The odds are fucking. Look at us. 100% of us all been fucked over, but
They're not all demon spawn.
no, they have the ability to be, but you know, like yeah,
Yeah,
there's
but Grinch was fucked over too, so
he was, and then he got, and the second
Yeah.
one he hit a jackpot, right? Like
Yeah.
you're
But
fucked
I'm not
over on your second one, you got fucked over again. It's like, but you know what? Like, don't let anybody fucking shame for being successful in that. You know, like
but it's not me. I'm an
it's
asshole.
yeah, I know, but
It's the choices
No, you got to
she
take some
made.
credit for the success. You can't dump it all on her. You got to take some credit
Well,
for the
no.
success.
it's both of you working together. You've obviously fucking clicked very well, you know, and probably, you know, not now you're at the point where you're too damn old to search for anybody else. So you just settle down.
The reason why I give
Yeah, settle down.
Cindy more credit than me is because of all the things that she's had to endure while being with me. You know, how
Well, again,
many
you should be in jail.
how many women would stand behind their man leaving and volunteering to go back in the military after 8 years, knowing that they plan on going to Afghanistan? After I fractured my back in training and was discharged because I lost my jump status, so I couldn't stay in the special forces. I had to leave. She stuck with me through that. You know, then cancer twice. She stuck with me through all that. And I'm no joy to live with. So,
Fuck no.
you know, now on the flip side, when I was working, I was very tenacious. Not that I'm greedy, but I worked very hard to make sure that if something would happen to me, that she would be able to pay off the house and never have to worry about what her finances would be, and that our children would have something when we left. And I talked to them about money and told them that, you know, when Cindy and I aren't here, and whatever amount of money you get, every penny of that was something that we would have liked to have bought, but we decided not to, so that we could invest it, so that you can invest it and have more for your kids when you get older. You know, trying to build generational wealth here. And that's just, once I'm gone, if they don't stick to the plan, then it was all for naught. You know, and I just hope that I raised you know, Cindy had Amanda from her first marriage. I adopted Amanda when she was 22, 23 years old. because as an adult, we didn't have to inform the birth father of the adoption. So, you know, that was the daughter that I always wanted to have, and now I have one. But it's not me. I'm just an asshole that has real bad OCD. I hate leaves on my lawn.
Well, kudos to Cindy for putting up with your shit, then.
Yeah.
And kudos to you for putting up with her shit. I know you don't complain about her, but I've heard some things in the background, and you're pretty much a saint, Grinch.
Well, most things go. I'm at the age now where most things go in one ear, not the other, and it never registers. It just doesn't. As long as I got a cherry Pepsi, a cherry Coke, and my dog, I'm happy. That's it. I'm on borrowed time. You know, when I died back in 2016 for 4 minutes, anything after that's gravy.
For an asshole, you got a real selfless attitude.
Well, you got to have faith too, you know.
I don't think you're as much of an asshole as you try to fucking pretend to be.
If I care about something, I'm all in. If I don't care, I'm all out.
I think it's a facade to keep us from getting close to know the real Green Grinch.
No.
The soft, gentle Grinch.
You know,
yeah, it's like all assholes. It's got a hard brown crust and a soft center.
Right.
Just as long as it doesn't have a fissure, they hurt like hell. I had one for a year. Oh my God, that was the worst thing I ever lived through.
He was a little rough, eh?
Well, every time it starts to heal,
he fucking goes at it again and tears it wide open.
It would tear. I'd put up with that for a year.
Tell him to fucking ease up, cowboy. You got all night.
Ugh. Yeah, when I was on the chemo for 5 years, the body just wouldn't heal.
Yeah.
Just sucked. You know, I had my stem cell transplant in 2017, and it just, you lost all your hair, you lost everything. Your bones become very brittle, and you're on all this different medications. It's like rebooting a computer.
Yeah.
When you go through that stem cell, now fortunately for me, I have enough stem cells saved for 2 more if I would ever need them, 2 more complete transplants. But I didn't want to go through any of that shit. I was just ready to take my take the ass whooping and plant my flag and just say, fuck it, this is where I'm going to go, this is where it's going to end.
Yeah.
But Cindy and the doctor wouldn't let me just do that. They were like, no, we can fix you. So I'm still here. Yeah, I would have been gone before COVID. I wouldn't have had to live through that shit. But then I would have never met Chloe either, so.
Aww. Cue the Sarah McLachlan music.
In the arms of an angel.
I don't know that song. Sorry.
Oh, come on. You've seen those SPCA fucking commercials on TV? The big sad eyes looking at you.
Oh, every time. I don't watch TV.
Oh. I'm sure Pappy does, and you walk by it all the time.
He's upstairs. But when
okay.
they do they do play those commercials on the Hallmark Channel when Cindy watches it. Shit.
Yeah.
And I always tell her, you know, life is not the fantasy you see on TV.
Tugging at your heartstrings.
Can you
No, I said,
life?
and Brandon will back me up on this. Most places you go, the assholes you see are just got the clothes on the back and the flip flops on their feet, and that's all they got. Yep.
Coming to a country near you.
Oh yeah, FJB's bringing it. I bitch about it all the time that my inheritance and what was bequeathed to me from my ancestors has been stolen. And it was stolen long before I was even born. And my parents and grandparents didn't realize it at the time that it was being stolen from them. I truly despise socialists, dirty cops, and skeezers. I have no use for any of them.
What about gay mentors? You got a use for a gay mentor?
Well, if I move to Massachusetts, I might need one. Can you rent them in Vegas? Let me line one up in Vegas.
Don't even fucking go there. Oh man, that fucking scumbag motherfucker. Jesus.
Now I got Brandon triggered.
Hey,
sorry, Brandon.
Hey, I get emotional about some things.
I know.
Child abuse is one of them.
I'm with you. I don't do well with that. That's one subject I just can't take. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. So how far is Omaha from the border?
I'm in Omaha now.
Oh, so it's right at the border? Wow.
No, it's maybe 45 miles from the southern border, and it's right on the river. It's on the Missouri River, so you go across the bridge. You know, you go from Iowa to Nebraska, and on the Iowa side it's Scotts Bluff, and on the Nebraska side it's Omaha.
Nice. So is this where you're going to find a spot for the evening? Go get a nice restaurant meal?
No, I'm not going to get a restaurant meal. I have a crock pot, but I have to stop here and check to see that they have a fucking laundry because it's laundry day.
Oh, I thought you were doing that yesterday.
No, I was planning on doing it because I was going to be delivering on Monday with the other load. But since I got this load, I didn't do it.
Yeah, laundry's important.
You gotta look fresh. Gotta look fresh for California.
Yeah, I need clean underwear. That way when I meet my sugar daddy, he'll be impressed.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, while you're in Sacramento, say hi to Governor Newsom for me.
Sure thing. I'll stop by his house. I'm sure he'll invite me in for tea and crumpets.
Hey, as long as you got some Chinese yuan on you, he'll take it.
Bring your hammer.
And sickle.
Okay. I'll ask him if he wants to play Pelosi with me.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh man, that's too much. I like it.
Holy fuck! It's 3:00 in the afternoon, and this place is already full.
Saturday night, everybody wants to, bed down and cut loose.
Yay! There goes
Hey, you
the
didn't
guy.
you didn't play any D&D today.
No, I didn't. Constantine is studying.
Oh, okay.
Riggs said cruelty to animals and kids fires him up.
Come on, motherfucker! You have the. There you go. Fucking Somali.
Oh.
I'm not fucking kidding.
I believe you.
Allah Akbar.
Allahu Akbar.
Allah Akbar.
Boom. Giant Chibi is in the back. Whoever Giant Chibi is.
Moist.
Nice. Are any of them spots pulled through?
No, and all of them have goddamn fucking bobtails in them.
Oh, man.
So here we're going to stop right here. We're going to look. Do they have a fucking washing machine here?
If not, Hemi can fix it.
You bet. If man put it together, man can fix it.
I was never taught how to fix things. I was just taught how to deconstruct things.
Yeah. Take things apart in a hurry.
Yeah, almost as bad as the Israelis do to the Palestinians. Those tunnels aren't doing them Palestinians much good. Hell no. I would not want to be in a tunnel when the Israelis are hitting them. Because there's nowhere to run, and they're going to suck all the oxygen right out of them tunnels. A little thermobaric bomb will just take care of all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe they attacked Gaza 2 days ago with 5 tank battalions. Oh my gosh, they must just be leveling that place. Holy shit. But they have no choice. When your enemy's stated goal is to kill everyone and everything that you've ever known and loved, you have to return the favor. That's the only way to win. Somebody has to lose. And in this case, it's going to, I hate to say, but the Palestinians chose poorly.
Well, it depends. Depends whether the Iranians take up the fight or not.
They're not going to because they know what's going to happen.
What? America will commit to a fucking theater of war that they can't fucking handle?
No,
Okay.
no. What will end up happening is not one Israeli or one American will set foot on Iranian soil, but they will coat the sky with F-35s and F-117s, and the Iranians will never see them coming, and they'll hit their sights with shit that they would not imagine, and they'll just bomb them back to the Stone Age. You know, one of the war channels that I listen to that covers things all around the globe, just not Ukraine and the Palestinian, but all around the world, all the stuff going on in Africa and over in Asia. They removed one of my comments because I left the comment, until the F-35s are on station over, in the Gulf on the way back, the ground war won't start. And they removed that because they know that that's the truth. What they're doing now is just prepping to send in the foot soldiers. And if you don't think that the U.S. isn't hitting some of these people, you're mistaken. All the sorties that they're dropping, that's our guys with them for taking our hostages and going after our people.
Can you hear us?
Yes.
Or hear me? What they're doing now is providing targets for people to shoot at so they can have another fucking Gulf of Tonkin.
Yep.
It's a standard fucking thing. They've been using it since the Spanish-American War. Remember the Maine?
Well, they keep putting on the news about all the U.S. servicemen in Syria and other places over there that are being attacked by Hezbollah and Iranian forces.
Yeah.
So they're
Remember
just
the
sitting
Maine.
there as targets.
Remember the Maine? That's exactly what they are. They're fucking propaganda tools at the moment.
Yep.
You know, they want that fucking Gulf of Tonkin. They want something to happen. Justify the fucking shit.
I just wonder if the Iranians are dumb enough to take the bait.
If not, the Americans will stage one.
Well, supposedly
Getting war whether you want it or you don't.
Apparently, they moved 2 Los Angeles class submarines close to Iran. So that's that's over 100 cruise missiles. They could just light that whole country up. But if we didn't give them $6 billion, we wouldn't be fighting this war right now.
Thomas Jefferson would be turning over in his grave. They fucking fought the goddamn assholes, the Barbary pirates, to prevent people from having to fucking pay these sons of bitches. And here we are fucking running around 250 years later paying these sons of bitches. They're just not in the Barbary Coast anymore.
Nope. I agree. Are you going to be ending the stream soon, Brandon, or are you still?
Yes, I will.
Okay, because I got to get ready for my friend's anniversary party, so I'm going
Well,
to sign off now. I don't think you and Hemi want to go in the shower with me.
Send our condolences.
Yep, you stole my fucking line. I was waiting for him to stop running his mouth.
So, alrighty, gentlemen, I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Be safe and God bless.
God bless you, Grinch. Have a good night.
Bye-bye.
We're going to start ordering each other's meals soon.
Yeah, I know.
He'll have the shrimp Diablo. With a side pork chop. Thank you.
Shrimp Diablo would be fucking awesome.
When are we going to get to the Big Texan? Tomorrow?
I'm not going to the Big Texan. I'm up on I-80.
Oh, that's right. Oh. Wow, fuck.
So I won't
I
be
had my
coming
hopes
on
up.
down your back now, you hear? Private
I had
lot.
my hopes
No
up.
parking anytime. God damn it.
Signs everywhere. Signs.
Designating private property. Drawing that line.
Trespassers will be shot. Just keep circling around the lot until the truck pulls out.
No, I'm going. They have overflow parking across the street.
Oh, okay. So they do like they do at the mall at Christmas time.
If not,
Just wait.
I'm gonna fuck it. If not, I'm gonna drive 32 more miles to the Flying J.
Oh, Flying J.
It's my backup. Oh, isn't this nice? It's fucking paid parking over here. Looks like we're going to Flying J. Oh, this isn't paid parking, and it's a fucking pull-through. Okay. These are all paid parking over here. How the fuck? Oh, I guess the stuff in the center is just not paid parking. Okay. Fuck! I don't fit.
Fuck it. We're going to Flying J.
Let's go.
It's that much closer to California.
Let's go.
It's too fucking tight to get in there. I can't get in. I can't get it in. I'm too fat. I'm too fat, Hemi.
White knight oriented. Let him in. Oh, and you forgot to let in outlaw. Or a giant chibi.
Oh, okay.
He left.
Well, he forgot to tell me what time he was streaming, so fuck him. Goodbye, Sat Brothers. I love you the best.
You simp for Sap Brothers.
I do.
There's Scooby Doo. Are you done? Are you done your shopping?
Yes, sir. I'm back at the house. That's why my StreamYard disconnected because when I switched from phone
Network
to
change.
yeah. Some bullshit.
You've got the house filled with sustenance for the week now?
Yeah, I got my food for work lunches next week, and I got some stuff to cook tomorrow. I'm going to make a simple spaghetti sauce and boil some pasta. Got some shredded Parmesan cheese to top it with.
Fancy.
No, bachelor. That's bachelor cooking.
Yeah, he bought his cheese pre-shredded.
Of course. I'm not going to. I don't even own a cheese grater. Hemi, find True Blood Animal Shelter to check out.
Oh, cool.
No, that's your job.
Oh, I thought you said you found him one.
No, that's on you, bro.
Oh. Put it on the to-do list.
I would not infringe on your duties.
Said duty.
I did.
Duty. Oh, and are you ready to sing again?
Yes.
Boys.
Moist.
Wrong dude.
Wrong dude.
Wrong dude.
Oh,
You got the dirty rigger.
This is the tricky dick, not the fucking, not the fathead chibi.
No.
Oh.
We're sorry we gave you the outhouse.
That's all right. I don't mind moistness.
Moist rigger.
I think he's gonna make a puke bucket really moist if he opens his Facebook direct message.
Oh my goodness.
Rhino had me send him a bunch of stuff, and let's just say it's vomit inducing.
69 messages you sent him, no?
69 pictures, a couple pictures of like scenes from Two Girls, One Cup.
Oh wow!
Some some
Austin
pictures
Martin.
of squirrel 2 ways and 3 ways.
Austin Martin, DB9. Wow.